Thursday. 23. Oh, Puneet. 23 to 23 to 1. 23.
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಡ್ರಿ, KLR ಕನ್ ಅಂತ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಅದ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕ್ರಿ? 21 ಹೇಳೋದು. ಹಾಲಿಡೇ ಸರ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ.
ರೂಮ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗ್ಯಾನ ನೋಡು. ಫೋನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಮ ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಉಳಿದವ್ರು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಉಳಿದವ್ರು ಕ್ಲರ್ಕ್ ಬಂದು ಕೊಟ್ರ. ಹೇಳ್ತಾನವ 5 ಸಾವಿರ ಕೊಡ 10 ಸಾವಿರ ಕೊಡ 2 ಸಾವಿರ ಕೊಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದ್ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಂತ ನೋಡ್ಕ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ ಕಾಪಿನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿವಿ ನಾವು. ಇದೇ ಎಂಪ್ರೋಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್.
ಇವ್ರು ಇದನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ. ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರ ಇದು? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಏನಿದು?
ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಅವಳಿಕೆ ಅದಾವ್ರಿ, ನಾ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏರ್ ಮಾಡ ಅನ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗ್ ಒಂದ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಫರ್ ಜೋನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಇದು ಅದ್ರಾಗ ಲೇಖಿನಾಗದ ಇದು ರೋಡ್. ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ ಅನ್ಕೋಸ್ ಇದು? ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್.
ಆಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಾನ ನೋಡ್ರಿ.
ಕಲರ್ ಯಾವ್ದ? ಹಳದಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹರಿ ಬಣ್ಣ ತೋರಿಸ ಹಾಲಿ ಕೆರೆ ನೀರು.
ಹಳದಿ ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ 37 ಗುಂಟ ಇರೋದು.
ಈ ಬಣ್ಣ ತೋರಿಸಿದ ಪ್ರದೇಶವು ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ವಿಕಾಸ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ರಸ್ತೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದು ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಪ್ರದೇಶವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
ವಿಲೇಜ್ ರೋಡ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಇದನ್ನ
ಅದು RPFC ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ.
ಅವ್ರ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟು 14,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. His avocation is nil. He is a coolie ಅಂತ
ಸಲಾಗಿ ವಿಲೇಜ್ ರೋಡ್
recovery proceedings are initiated. Husband.
ಓಹೋ, ಜರ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ರವಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ನಾವು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದ್ರಿ ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ನಿಮ್ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್
ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬರೋದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡೇ ಕೊಡೋದು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ ಬರ್ತದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತೀವಿ. ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಡೇನೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಅವತ್ತರ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಕೊಡ್ಕೊಳತ್ತೀರಿ.
ಯಾಕೋ ಈಗ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟಿಗೆ ತರಲತ್ತೀರಿ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡತ್ತೀರಿ.
ಹರೀಶ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಬಂತು
ಸರ್. ಇಟ್ಬಿಡೋದೈತೆ
ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
31 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು? ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಏನದು? ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪುನೀತ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನ? ಪುನೀತ್ ಇಂದನ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಏನು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಮಾಡಿದಂಗಿತ್ತು ಸರ್, ಏನಾದದು? ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಸೈನ್ ನಾನು ಅದೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾವು
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ 32 ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ 1 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್. ಎಸ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಪ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬದಲು ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್.
ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹೌದು ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ರೈಟ್ ಕೇಳಕತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು. ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಆಯ್ತು ಇದ್ರು
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಹಲೋ,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟಿವ್ ರೆಮಿಡಿ ಐತೆ.
ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3
ಯಾ ಓಕೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಈ ಸಾಹೇಬಂದೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಈ ಸಾಹೇಬಂದೆ ಒಂದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. ಬಟ್ 70 ಕೆಳಗೆ ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟಿವ್ ರೆಮಿಡಿ ಅದ್ರಾಗೆಲ್ಲ 26 ಅಬ್ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್ ಬಾರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅಪಾನ್ ಸರ್ಕಮ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಫೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ರೆಮಿಡಿ ಐತಿ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ನಮ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಪುನೀತ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ. ಆಯ್ತು ಪುನೀತ್ ಸರ್
ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಏನಾದ್ರು ನಿಮಗೆ ಎನ್ವಿರಾನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ನಿನ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ನಂದು ರೂಲ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಏನೋ ರೂಡ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಂತಾರ.
ಇವರೇ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಪುಣ್ಯಾತ್ಮ ನಾಲ್ಕು ಮಂದಿ ತಾವೇ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ರೆಸಿಗ್ನೇಷನ್
ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ ಹಾಕಿ ನೋಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪರಿಷ್ಠ.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಏನಂತ ಹಾಕಿರಿ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬಟ್ಟಿ ತ್ರೀನಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಎಸಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಪವರ್ ಅದ ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್. ರೈಟ್ಲಿ ರಾಂಗ್ಲಿ ನಮಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಆಗ್ಯದ, ಅದು ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ. ನೀನ್ ಎಸಿ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೋದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇವು
ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ಅವರು ಅವತ್ತು ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಹೋದಂದ್ರೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ 10ಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದ
ನಾನೇ ಕಳಿಸಿದೆ.
already no confidence about the election of the president or who can protect when some poor people have already done.
ಹಲೋ
stalling elections. their seats have already been, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹಿಂಗೆ ರೆಸಿಗ್ನೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಕಂಪ್ಯಾರಿಸನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವು
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಎಸಿಗೆ
you decide.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ 9:00 ನಾಷ್ಟನೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಿಂಗೆ ಬಂದಿನಿ.
ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಕುಂತೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ 4 ಪ್ಯಾರಲ್ಲ ಎಫ್ತಾನ ಹೋಗ್ಯಾವ, ಎಫ್ತಾನ ಹೋಗ್ಯಾವ. ಇನ್ನ ಅವ್ನು ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿನಿ, ಮೂಸು ವಾಟರ್ಗಳು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, FIR ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ತಪ್ಪಗೆ ಬಂದದ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಳ್ಸಿರಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕಳ್ಸೋರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಮುಂಜಾನೆ ಹೋಗಂತ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ
ಅಂದ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಏನೋ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೇನೋ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡದಪ್ಪ. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ, ಅಶ್ಯೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದು ಒಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು ನಡಕ್ ಬಂತು. ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು.
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್
ಡಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
ನೀವು ಬರೀ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಟೈಪನ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ನಾನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ,
ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋ
ಫಾಸ್ಟ್
ದಿನ ಒಂದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತ ಮಂದಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಈಗ ಬಂದ್ ಮಾಡೇನ್ರಿ
ಹೌದೌದು.
ದಿನ ಬಹಳ ಮೇಜರ್ ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಡೈಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಎವರೇಜ್ ಒಂದು ಏನ್ ಅನ್ಸಿಕೆ ಬಂದ ಗೊತ್ತ ನಮ್ಗ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತಾರ ಈಗ
ಒಂದು ವಿಚಿತ್ರ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್. ಹಲೋ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ, ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಆಯ್ತು ಆಯ್ತು. ರೈಟ್.
ಸಾರಿ.
One matter for the end of the list,
End of the
relating
list
to the PKPS society election.
End of
Well-
this. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ urgency ಏನು?
Well,
What is the urgency? Promotion of the appointment of appointment of the employee.
ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್
Employee.
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್.
Service.
2:30 ಏನಕ್ಕೆ? ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೇನೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಬುಧವಾರ.
Recording stream allowed
No confidence motion held on the 13th.
ಬುಧವಾರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
President and Vice President election, my lord. 13th is election date.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
End of the list.
End of the list, my lord, president and.
my lords, kind permission, my lords.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Monday is the election, therefore, 2:30, my lords.
End of the list, my lord, no confidence motion. Another, my lord, is the without made in the
Huh?
party, my lord, is the without made in the party in petition proceedings, my lord. Is the obtained the interim order, my lord, the no confidence motion. We are filed the implementing application Monday.
ಹೌದು, ಯಾವತ್ತಿರೋದು?
The next date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ Monday.
ನೋ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ಆ ಡೇಟ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. LB ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಡಿ.
Service matter, my lord, temporary shall not be replaced by temporary.
Huh?
3 petitioners are,
ಆಯ್ತು.
two matters for temporary shall not be replaced by temporary. Service matter, my lord, any date.
Recording stream matter, my lord.
26.
Election matter, my lord. Interim order taken Monday, my lord. I file
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಏನ್
Madam.
ಒಂದ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Service, my lord, service matter, fresh.
Sure.
One is dismissal, another one is, they are not allowing me discharge the duties with regards.
ವೆನ್ಸ್ಡೇ.
My oblige.
Service matter, B group matter, not petition.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. 45.
Serial number 68, my lord. I am for the petition. I have informed the other side, my lord. It will be taken next week any date, my lord.
Serial number 50.
Crematorium.
I have informed, my lord. I will say.
Learn counsel for the
Petitioner, my lord.
petitioner seeks time, list on date.
23. Flash.
Serial number 54, my lord.
Stay ಇದೆ 68 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yeah. I will verify, my lord.
Yes, great. Good.
Serial number 54, my lord. 54 and 66, my lord. Kindly will have it next week, my lord.
54. Madam ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
She will physically be present and arguing, my lord.
ಆಡ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
66.
ಹಾ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. Let us see. Correct.
Serial number 71, my lord.
Serial number?
Serial number 71, my lord.
Ah.
That may be taken next week, my lord. Today is for inconvenient, my lord.
Learn counsel for the petitioner seeks time.
My
List
interim
on
order is there, my lord. Interim order may be extended.
interim order granted or release extend to the next date of hearing.
73, my lord. My lord, ಇದು mediation pending ಇದೆ matter ಇನ್ನು 21 ಡೇಟ್ ಇತ್ತು mediation ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಆ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Learn counsel for the petitioner seeks time. Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಡಿಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವರು. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
50,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಡಿಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಸತಿಗೆ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ನಿನ್ನೆ.
Learn counsel for the petitioner seeks time. List on date.
21 ನಂತರ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
My lord, serial number 70, due permission.
70.
Yes, my lord. It is next 2 weeks time.
Learn counsel for the petitioner seeks time. List on after 2 weeks.
Oblige, my lord.
Yes. Correct. Gaurish?
Lord, it is yesterday's matter, my lord. I have received the all certified copies, my lord. They are not deposited the amount prior to filing of nomination. I'll file detail, my lord. All the certified copies, my lord. They are not deposited the amount prior to filing of nomination. After 4/15, they are deposited, check deposited. It is encashed on 7th, my lord. 4th, 3 o'clock nomination, last date of filing of nomination, my lord. Bank no particular time ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ mention ಮಾಡಿ, that was not encashed.
Christopher, I am not the defaulter, my lord. He is saying that, my lord, I have not
I'll
deposited.
file detail, my lord.
That effect, my lord, I have deposited on 4. Lord, may I request, my lord?
Yesterday, what they are submitted, my lord, I am not.
I'll file the statement, detailed statement of objection to that.
Learn counsel. ಇದು non-compliance of office.
ಅದನ್ನ ಒಂದ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಟೈಪಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅನಕ್ಷರ
AD&D.
that was the only office objection, my lord. I'll complain.
Office objection at serial number 27 is overruled. Learn counsel for the petitioner submits that the respondent number
6 my lord.
has not paid up the dues before his nomination was accepted. Therefore, he submits that
It's in violation of section 20 of the
the respondent number 6 would not have filed his nomination as he was a defaulter.
Please.
Full stop. In view of the above, the election scheduled today,
ಅಲ್ಲ 12th, my lord.
Declared, my lord.
scheduled as a result, the results of the election which purportedly is declared shall be subject to the result.
May I
of the
request?
Grateful.
May I request, my lord? Writ petition itself is not maintainable, my lord. May I request, my lord?
Right, no, let us consider.
Alla, it is declared as I am.
We'll consider it, Mr. Declare ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, you take office, let us see. ನೀವು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, you take over office, writ petition dismiss, other dismiss ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes, next.
Grateful.
The government advocate may be direct take notice.
ಯಾವ್ದಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
first ಅಲ್ಲ.
1 to 5 are government.
AGA is directed accept notice for response 1 to 5 ಅಂತ ಬರೆದು. Manvendra DS, what is
The
this
week's
case?
accommodation notes,
1 week time is granted to do the needful.
amendment application.
Chaitanya Kumar,
2 days time.
2 days time is granted to do the needful, failing which the petition shall stand dismissed
Please.
for non-compliance of office objection.
I appear for the respondent.
Non-furnishing of process for
2013
R7 arrow. Who is R7?
R7 is,
Huh?
you know,
ನೀವೇ ತಕೋಬೋದಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ವಾಟರ್ ಶೆಡ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ತಗೋಬೋದಲ್ಲ ವಾಟರ್ ಶೆಡ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದಾರಾ ದೇರ್ ಸಮ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ 1 week time is granted to do the needful, failing which the petition against respondent number 7 shall stand dismissed. Yes. ಏನಿದು ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ 2015 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಪೇ ದ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಟುಡೇ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೇನ್ರಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ
The party has personally collected all the records. I
Yes,
submitted a receipt also.
The Learned Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo for retirement. He has also enclosed an acknowledgement issued by the petitioner that he has taken back the wakalat along with the papers. In view of the above, the memo for retirement filed by the petitioner is accepted. Office is directed to delete the name of Mr. K.M. Gate and others and show the name of the petitioner in the causes.
Please. Bachu.
Deepak,
will be done in a day's course.
counsel for the petition undertakes to pay the process to issue notice. What about R3C
I will take steps, my lord.
and also to take steps? 1 week time is granted to do the need. Counsel? The same shall be done within 1 week, failing which the petition against the unserved respondents shall stand dismissed. And the petition against the deceased, against the LRs of the deceased R3C shall stand abated. Seven ಆಗಿದ್ದೀಗ 8.
Appearing for the petitioner in this week, only 1 week's time, my lord.
1 week time is granted to do the needful, failing which petition shall against respondent 3D shall stand dismissed.
Regarding PF, my lord, needful is done, my lord. The non-filing of amendment of cost title 6,
Learned
2
Counsel
days
for
time.
the
my lord.
petitioner submits that he has paid the PF process fee to issue notice to proposed respondents. What about non-filing of amended?
2 days, 2 days, my lord, so 5, 6, 2 days.
Office is directed to check, verify and proceed to issue notice. 1 week time is granted to file amended cost title. Yes.
Please.
My lordship, needful will be done today, my lordship.
Course of the day.
Yes, my lord.
Learned Counsel for the petition undertakes to
problem.
pay the process during the course of the day. The process is paid, office is directed to issue notice.
Needful has been done, my lord.
Answered R5.
Please,
ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ
RPD.
ಅಲ್ರಿ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು 3 ಸತಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ
Alternative steps.
Huh?
Alternative steps I will take.
The notice issued to the respondent number 5 is not served. Hence, the petitioner is permitted to take out substituted service of notice through publication in ಯಾವ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು
Raichurali.
ರಾಯಚೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಪೇಪರ್ ಇದೆ ಸಂಜಯವಾಣಿನ ಇದು ಉದಯವಾಣಿ
Vijayawani.
ವಿಜಯವಾಣಿ
Vijayawani.
in Vijayawani Kannada Daily, showing the date of appearance of respondent number 5 as 3/2. The publication shall be taken out by or before 17th.
Interim order.
Interim order granted release extend to the next date.
Please.
ಈ process paper publish ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಹಾ.
Respondent number 1 is already represented by Mr. C. Jagdish, your lordship.
Mr.
C. Jagdish, your lordship.
The respondent number 1 is represented by counsel. Therefore, there is no need to pay process to issue notice to R1. The executed signature to be identified. Yeah, Mr. B.K. Patil. B.K. Patil, ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾರಾ?
ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಭೇಟಿಯಾಗಿದ್ರು.
Process ಅದೇನೋ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಇದೆ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ.
He has not signed the ವಕಾಲತ್ನಾಮಾ, your lordship.
He has not signed it.
That is the office objection.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್. You need not be here. Nitesh Padiyal. R2.
R2 is government.
ಯಾರು?
State Commissioner for Rural Drinking and Water.
Huh?
Rural Drinking Water and Sanitation. Respond number 2.
Commissioner for Rural Drinking Water and Sanitation.
With a state.
I
accept the
HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondent number 2.
Submission. My lord, on submission. Without inquiry, he has been terminated from service.
First service ಆಗಪ್ಪ, ಕಾಪಿ ಗೀಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲಾನು.
Already, sir. Respond number 1 is state, my lord. Already served.
Who is the answering respondent?
State only is answering. Jilla Panchayat is answering.
ಮತ್ತೆ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಮಲ್ಲಬಾದಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Where is Venkatesh Mallabadi?
Is not.
List on date ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, there is an interim order.
Interim order granted release extend till the next date.
Obliged.
Shankar,
See, number 12, there is an interim order operating.
12 ಅಲ್ಲೂ interim orders extend ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ 12 ಅಲ್ಲೂ, huh? Yes, next. Bhima Shankar,
So finally, week's time granted to.
1 week time is granted. ಯಾಕಿದು R1 to R3 ಯಾಕೆ 3 ಸತಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
So I have filed to
Process
furnish
ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ
a
ಅಲ್ವಾ
correct
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
address, my lords. Furnish correct address.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಯಾಕದು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ? 1 week time is granted to do the needful. In addition, learned counsel for the petitioner
I have filed.
directed to
I have served the copy.
ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lords.
Yes, 1 week time is granted to do the need.
Obliged.
Only 2 weeks time may be granted, my lords.
Huh?
File an amendment application and petition.
R3 ಗೆ process.
R3, I take steps, my lords.
Learned counsel for the petitioner undertakes to pay process during the course of the day.
Please.
If process is paid, issue notice to respondent number 3. What about non-amendment of cost title?
Yes, my lords.
ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು. ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please,
Do it now.
please.
IA 2 of 23 will be considered along with the main writ petition. And IA 1 of 23 also would be considered along with the main petition. Learned counsel for the petitioner has amended the cost title. So ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು. PF ಅದೇನೋ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಇದೆ, ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರು. ಎಸ್. R1.
R1 is Gaurish Kashampur is appearing.
Huh?
Gaurish Kashampur is appearing, my lords.
Mr. Gaurish Kashampur is directed to accept notice for respondent number 1.
Please.
Huh? The counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve copies of the writ petition to the learned counsel for the respondent number 1.
Obliged, my lords.
Prashant Kumman.
Petition has become infructuous. Petition has become infructuous.
Huh?
Infructuous petition.
Learned counsel, memo gimo kodi.
Infructuous.
Memo. Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo stating that the writ petition has become infructuous. Memo is taken on record and the petition is dismissed as having become infructuous. Next.
Sorry, this case withdraw liberty to fresh file, but
ಏನ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು fresh file ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್.
Huh?
Inquiry proceedings today, sir, are liberated to the fresh file. The memo already filed, my lord.
What do you want? You want to withdraw this petition?
Yes, sir. Liberated to the fresh file.
For what? Liberty for what?
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ sir.
Huh?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ಇನ್ನ ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ ಸಮ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಫೈ ಅದ
ನಂಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಂಗ್ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Whatever challenged here.
ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
Was the order 23/5/25 annexure J.
ಎಂಡೋಸ್ಪೆಟ್ ಸರ್.
You challenge the appointment of an inquiry officer.
Yes, sir.
And now the separate inquiry has been done.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that this petition may be dismissed as withdrawn. He also prays liberty to challenge the final outcome of the inquiry. Full stop.
ಮೆಮೋ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮೆಮೋ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
In view of the, really the memo,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಎಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇ ನಾ ಮೆಮೋ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
in view of the aforesaid submission, this petition is dismissed as withdrawn. It is always open for the petitioner to challenge the inquiry, the proceedings of the inquiry, or the final report, or the disciplinary order that may be passed with the disciplinary authority in accordance with law. Yes.
Lord, in 20, my lord, I am appearing for respondent. My lord, a date may be fixed. my lord.
Petition with regard to office objection.
My lord, a legible copy of annexure H6, J1 and F, my lord.
The office objection at seal number 1 is overruled by accepting the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner that the annexures F, H6 and J1 are eligible. Yes, list on yavat beku.
22nd and 23rd, 22nd.
Yavat notary service matters. Next,
Interim order may be extended.
interim order is extended till the next date.
Obliged.
Liaquat,
For the petitioner, Lord, in the, for the other respondents also,
furnishing
Got
of
it,
fresh
because-
process fee.
Lord, KM Ghata has already appeared for respondent number 2, my lord, in this matter. Respondent number 3 is the registrar and dean. So he may be directed to my lord, take notice.
Respondent number,
He has already filed wakalat for registrar, for vice chancellor, my lord. Other respondents are registrar and dean.
hello, got to 8, R2 to R4 appear ಆಗಿದಾರಲ್ಲ?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Mr. Ghate is directed to accept notice for respondent number 3 and 4.
3 and 4.
Yes.
And number 2, I think I have already filed. 2. There are other matters also, similar matters.
Huh?
There are similar, there are.
List this
The
petition
other,
along-
the other matters I have already filed a memo. The identical matters are pending before the principal bench. So we have been requested to,
We'll
I already
consider,
filed a memo.
list this petition along with WP number so and so.
Please.
On date ಕೊಡಿ. Faizuddin Zardi.
Madam.
My lord, this is an application pending before the respondent number 3 under section 28A of Old LA Act. My application is pending since 1995, my lord. I have sought for the directions to dispose of my application. The land is taken in possession in the year 1987, sir, 37 years back. And my application is pending for the last 30 years.
Yes. Yes, madam.
Despite there being one more writ petition,
Going to consider and pass appropriate orders on annexure C. Yes, ಯಾವತ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
95 there, sir.
Huh?
Should be, sir.
When was the compensation paid to you?
In the year compensation was paid in the year 90, sir. original compensation under section 11 of the elect. Sir,
ಯಾವತ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು? When was the compensation paid to you?
Sir, in 1990, sir.
Compensation was paid in 1990?
90, sir.
90?
90 under section 11 of elect. The original
ಸಾವಿರದ
award,
ಒಂಬೈನೂರ ತೊಂಬತ್ತನೇ ಇಸ್ವಿನಾ?
90 sir.
97 90?
90, sir.
90. ಹಾ. Why
Was
interest?
an enhancement by the reference court in the year 94. So I filed the 28A application in the year 95 January within time limit of 90 days. That application is still pending.
ಇವಾಗ you want 28A petition to be considered.
Yes, sir.
But ಇದೇನೋ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ ಕೇಳಿದಿರ issue writ in the nature of certiorari to quash the draft redetermination award.
Sir, in the meanwhile, there was another writ petition filed by some Vittal, sir, in the High Court of Karnataka, then at Bangalore. That is at page number 14. With reference to that direction, they have not yet completed their, they have not complied with the direction, that direction also. He is one of the awardees. That Vittal is one of the awardees. On that basis, of 2016, the AC has prepared a draft award and sent it to the DC for approval. Calculating the interest up to 2016 only, sir. Now we are in 2024-25. So I have sought for the quashing that.
ಸರಿ ನಿಮ್ದಕ್ಕೇನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅವನು?
Sir.
This annexure C is based on Vittal's judgment.
Yes, sir. On the writ petition of Vittal, sir.
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನಪ್ಪ? ವಾಮನ್ ರಾವ್. Annexure C is 28A award or what?
Yes, sir, 28A application for, after the reference court has announced the amount.
Madam.
Accordance with law, your lordship, that is a direction to the application. So kindly accordance with law if that's.
What about this interest? You are bound to pay interest till the date of payment.
Yes, sir.
Till the date of payment, Barkul. The petitioner is before this court seeking for a writ in the nature of certiorari to quash the part of interest on the award of interest after redetermining the compensation under section 28A of the Land Acquisition Act 1894 till 31/3/2016. ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರ ಅವಾರ್ಡೇ ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ರಿ annexure C is the award ಅಲ್ವೇನ್ರಿ?
Annexure C had to ಮಾಡಿ DC ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಳ್ಸ್ಯಾರ ಸರ್. Its whereabout, its fate is not known, sir.
Quash the communication dated 25/4/2016 by
Yes, sir.
the respondent number.
3, sir. 3.
Respond number
3 to the
Respond number 2.
respondent number
2. Deputy Commissioner.
respondent number ಸಹಾಯಕ ಆಯುಕ್ತರು.
ಸರ್, ಇವರಿಗೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು 2 is the respond number 2.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಅಂತ? ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಲೆಟರ್ ಬರ್ದಿರೋ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ರಿ ಇದೆ?
Sir, in the page number 26, my lord. 26. 26. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಬೀದರ್. And that is the covering letter, sir.
Yeah, 25/4/2016. Addressed to the Deputy Commissioner,
Respond number 2.
bracket respondent number 2. Insofar as it relates to awarding interest on awarding interest till 31/3/2016. The petitioner has also sought for a writ in the nature of mandamus to direct the respondents to redetermine the compensation under Section 28A of the Land Acquisition Act and also award interest as permitted in law. Next para. The petitioner contends that he is the owner of 1 acre 19 guntas in survey number 30/2 of Sirja Valga village, Basava Kalyan Taluk, Bidar district, which was acquired by the respondents for a minor irrigation, for the purpose of minor irrigation tank on 7/12/1987. Full stop. On 29/10/7/12, on 29/10/1987. Full stop. A final declaration was issued on 8/9/1990. Full stop. The respondent number 3 passed an award determining the compensation at a sum of rupees 4,545 per acre. The petitioner and others sought reference under Section 18 of the Land Acquisition Act, following which they filed an appeal under Section 54(2) of the Land Acquisition Act, whereby the compensation was enhanced to rupees 15,775.
15,000.
15,775. The petitioner submits that he did not seek a reference under Section 18, but he filed an application under Section 28A of the Land Acquisition Act before the respondent number 3 for redetermination and payment of the enhanced compensation.
Before respond number 3, sir.
Full stop. He contends that no action was initiated on his request. Full stop. A similarly placed person named Vittal filed WP number 20704 of 2004 before this court. And this court, in terms of the order dated 2/6/2004, directed the respondents therein to consider the same expeditiously. Full stop. The respondent number 3 prepared a draft award, and while calculating interest on the enhanced compensation, restricted the interest up to 31/3/2016. The draft award was submitted to the respondent number 2 for approval. However, till date, the award is not passed, and therefore the petitioner is before this court seeking for appropriate direction to the respondent number 2 and 3 to issue to pass an award and also pay interest till the date of payment of the enhanced compensation. Full stop. Next para. The learned counsel for the petitioner reiterated the above contentions and prayed that the interest restricted up to 31/3/2016 be extended till the payment of the compensation, and also prayed that suitable direction be issued to the respondent number 2 and 3 to pass an award Full stop. Next paragraph. The learned HCGP representing the respondents did not dispute the fact that the compensation that was determined initially at rupees 4,475 per acre, 4,545 per acre was enhanced to rupees 15,775 per acre. Full stop. She also did not dispute the fact that the petitioner had filed a petition under section 28A of the Land Acquisition Act. And therefore, the petitioner was entitled to enhanced compensation. Full stop. In that view of the matter, this petition deserves to be disposed of on the following. Disposed of as follows. Writ petition is allowed. Number 2, the respondent number 2 and 3 are directed to
Consider.
pass an award enhancing the compensation payable to the petitioner from rupees 4,545 per acre to rupees 15,775 per acre, and also pay interest at 15% per annum
And all other statutory benefits.
and also yeah, but, you know, along with all statutory benefits and interest as prescribed under section 23 of 23A na 23A na. Put it.
Yes, sir, all benefits under section 23. Solitium and interest.
As prescribed under section 23 of the Land Acquisition Act. Full stop. It is the respondent shall pay the interest till the date of actual payment of the compensation. Next para. This shall be complied within a period of 3 months
3 months.
from the date of receipt of a copy of this order.
The respondent 4 has to pay the compensation.
First award model. Next.
Already 30 ವರ್ಷ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. Already 30 ವರ್ಷ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. Otherwise it will meet the ends of that the Vittal repetition.
3 ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆಲ್ಲ. ರವಿ ಬಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್.
Yesterday's matter, my lord, I filed application. Recruitment to the recruitment, my lord, I have filed an application, my lord.
My lord suggested that one person from the petitioner side
What is
and
the
the respondent number 17 on the respondent side. With the
IA 1 of 20, orders on IA 1 of 25.
one clarification. In the prayer in this application, my friend has stated that the recruitment shall be as per a notification dated 19/7/2022. In that recruitment notification, only 21 days were given.
Only
A
for fresh publication.
Great.
My lord, one more clarification may I request, my lord, as per rule 6, may I request, my lord, the Karnataka education, my lord, institution recruitment and terms of conditions of service employees and aided college and aided teachers, my lord, rules. They have specifically constituted, my lord, the committee. May I request, my lord,
Karnataka collegiate.
Rule 6 of Karnataka education institutions, recruitment and terms and conditions of service employed in aided colleges and education and teachers training institutes, rules 2001. May I pass on?
ಇದೆ. Yes.
Constitution of Selection Committee.
Hmm.
My lord, for the purpose of recruitment to teaching and non-teaching posts other than the post of head of the institution to
institution, the managing committee shall constitute a selection committee consisting of the president or head of the managing committee or his nominee chairman, the competent authority or his nominee other than the minority institutions, the head of the institution, an educationalist or an expert in the subject to which recruitment is to be made selected by the governing council. This will be done by the authority itself now, though it spells that it is the managing committee. Now, it is the authority which will constitute this selection committee.
Yes.
Where the president and the head of the institution will be the principal. They are mandatory candidates which are required under this selection committee. And the other will be the experts which of the subject for which recruitment is sought to be made. That will be also decided by the DDPI. And either DDPI or his nominee will be a member of the committee.
So what do you want? You don't want them.
Let them be as an observers in respect of all the applications which are being received. I have produced the details of 82 the applications which are received by the institution.
We
Pursuant,
direct them to take out a fresh publication.
There is no question of me being observing from outside. This
not
will be
not
again-
from outside.
The
I'm
dispute
not
will
saying
be, the dispute is this, I have stated, I will file a statement if necessary in writing also, saying that I am the elected member of the managing committee. I have also held elections.
Then
His application for
Right.
renewal is not accepted. So
But-
we are again going back to the very same
No,
dispute
no.
that there are,
But we have to ensure that the institution,
that's why, my lords, what was agreed to, my lords, was that one person from his faction, the president or vice president, the respond number 7 herein, they will be constituting the committee, one nominee and one expert if they want, other than the principal, expert can also be there.
But
We have
we
one
will
of
also
25.
nominate one person, let him also nominate one person instead of fighting before the.
anyway, you will be there as per the committee, as per
How,
the committee.
as
You will be
president,
there.
as per the committee, I will be
Say
there.
that in addition to you, they will also be.
Adake nanu, what I have done, I have given all the details of the applications which are received, 82 applications, because time is very less, within
If I
3
take
months.
out a fresh publication.
Again, it has to be approved by DDPI. That is,
Marcy.
again,
We can't, there might be many other candidates who are interested to join.
a fresh,
2022 3 ವರ್ಷದ ಹಿಂದಿಂದ ಇವಾಗ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
permission, if this court permits us,
25 is filed by the.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ again, the earlier candidates may approach this court,
Seeking for seeking for an interim measure permitting them to recruit suitable candidates for posts that has fallen vacant. As per the recruitment notification dated 19/7/2022, published on 20/7/2022. Next para. The petitioner contends that it has challenged the endorsement issued by the respondent number 6, refusing to acknowledge the receipt of the list of governing body and the balance sheet. It has also challenged a communication dated 22/1/2024 issued by the respondent number 3, calling for a PTR sheet in order to enable it to recruit 4 vacant posts in the institution run by it. Next para. Petitioner contends that there are 13 posts, teaching posts.
9 teaching posts, 4 non-teaching posts.
There are 13 posts which are admitted to salary grant by the state, of which 9 are teaching posts and 4 are non-teaching posts. Full stop. It is contended that out of the 9 teaching posts, how many have retired?
8 have retired.
Eight have retired. And the petitioner is functioning with skeletal teaching staff and has recruited teachers on stopgap arrangement, as a stopgap arrangement. Full stop. Therefore, comma, the petitioner had issued a publication inviting applications from suitable candidates for the said posts. In the meanwhile, due to the ongoing dispute between the petitioners and the respondents, comma, the process of recruitment has come to a grinding halt. The petitioner therefore has filed this application seeking for permission to continue the recruitment process and finalize it in accordance with law. This is however opposed by the respondent number 7, who contends that the petitioner has no right to undertake any recruitment process as as the name of the president who purportedly represents the petitioner is not found in the list of members of the governing body. Therefore, it is contended that the petitioner cannot overreach the process by undertaking a recruitment process. Besides, it is contended that the petitioner has been running the institution ever since the year 2002.
The petitioner, not the petitioner.
It is, and I think besides this, it is contended that the institutions are being run from the year 2002.
From 2002, it is being run with the part-time lecturers.
From the year 2000, from the petitioner is, besides this, it is contended that the institution is being run by employing part-time teachers from the date the aided teachers, the teachers who were admitted to salary grant had retired. Therefore, it is contended that there is no immediate need for recruiting the teachers. Full stop. Next para. It is not in dispute that that an education institution is established by the society, and it is also not in dispute that about 9 teaching posts were admitted to salary grant by the state government. It is also not in dispute that out of the 8 posts, out of the 9 posts, 8 have already retired. And therefore, there are no regular teachers in the institution. Full stop. As rightly contended by the learned counsel for the petitioner, these teaching posts have to be filled so as to ensure regularity of the teaching in the, so as to ensure continuing education in the institutions, in the institution. Full stop. In view of the dispute between the rival factions in the society, interest of justice would be met by permitting the recruitment of teachers as provided under Rule 6 of the Karnataka Educational Institutions bracket Recruitment and Terms and Conditions, etc. Rules 2001. Full stop. In addition, in order to ensure that the procedure adopted for recruitment is in accordance with law and that there is no favoritism or bias or prejudice by the petitioner, it is appropriate to permit a nominee of nominee of the respondent number.
Respondent number 7 himself.
It is appropriate to permit the respondent number 7 to also
Prestige, my lord, nominee, my lord.
also
Request.
participate in the selection, also participate in the proceedings of the selection committee. Full stop. This would also ensure that these candidates who are selected are not exposed to uncertainty about their continuation in the institution. Full stop. In that view of the matter, comma, the application filed by the petitioner is disposed of on the following terms. Number one, the petitioner is permitted to undertake the recruitment process to recruit 4 vacant,
Four, as per approved.
4 vacant posts of, 4 vacant teaching posts. Full stop. Number two, the recruitment shall be done afresh. Sorry, the process for recruitment shall be done afresh by issuing a fresh publication and inviting applications from suitable candidates. Full stop. If need be, the petitioner shall obtain appropriate permission from the concerned authority for undertaking the recruitment process. Number three, the respondent number 7 shall also be one of the members of the selection committee.
Nominee of respondent 7 may request my lord.
No. ನೀವು ಅವರೇ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅವ್ರ ನಾಮಿನಿ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ಬಿಗಿನಿಂಗ್ ಹಿ ಇಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟಿಂಗ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಇದಾರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು, ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವರು he is an advocate, my lord. We are not able to, my lord, defend him, my lord, in the whenever he has objected, my lord. My lord.
His brother is not a member.
His brother is also a member.
Respond number 7 is made a party, my lord. He is the founder
Because
member.
he has filed an objection or member ಇದು party ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
Shall also be a member of the selection committee. Full stop. The petitioner shall keep the respondent number 7 duly informed about the constitution, about the date of meeting of the selection committee. Full stop. The respondent number 7 shall cooperate in the finalization of the selection of the candidates based on candidates unless there is anything amiss, either while considering the reservation or while considering the inter se merit of the candidates. Yes.
But this shall not amount to, my lord, stating anything on merit. Petitioner is permitted ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ that should not mean that.
Shall however not be construed as recognizing the petitioners, recognizing the president who has filed this petition as a member of the managing committee of the society.
If he doesn't sign
All
the
contentions kept open.
selection process, my lord, then if he doesn't sign the
Then you
selection
can come
process.
to this court.
Cooperate ಅಂತ. All contentions will
All
be kept open.
contentions are left open.
Great.
All contentions on merits are left open to be considered in the writ petition.
A fresh notification.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದೆಲ್ಲ. Yashas, yes, Dikshit.
My lord, serial number 24, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Respond number 2 and 3 are the director and deputy director.
Is AGA is directed to accept notice for respond number 3. Accountant general, ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ? Accountant general.
2 and 3. They have already accepted notice for R4 accountant general, my lord.
2 and 3.
Only
AGA
2
is
and
direct-
3.
AGA is directed to accept notice for respondents 2 and 3. ಏನಿದು service
My lord, I am seeking mandamus, my lord.
What?
Petitioner is a widow of a pensioner, my lord. Her pension is not fixed, my lord. Our representations are given as per annexure E1 to E4, my lord.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for a writ in the nature of mandamus to consider her representation dated 9/9/2024 and sanction the pension of her deceased husband. Next para. The petitioner contends that her husband, who was drawing pension,
My lord, his pension itself was not fixed, my lord.
pension was not fixed. Petitioner
Yes,
contends.
my
that
lord, he
her
was retired on.
husband- Petitioner contends that her husband was appointed as a second division clerk and he retired from service on 31/8/2006. Full stop. She claims that her husband was sentenced to imprisonment in a proceeding under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act on 1/9/2007. And while he was imprisoned, he expired on 15/6/2008. She claims that the pension and other retirement benefits of her husband is not determined. Full stop. The respondent number 4 addressed a communication dated 26/4/2008 to the respondent number 3 to get a specific sanction from the state government. Full stop. He contends that despite several representations, the respondents have not taken any action for granting the pension payable to her husband and also grant the family pension payable to her. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court seeking for a direction to the respondents to consider her representation dated 9/9/2024 and to sanction the pension of her husband and the family pension payable to her upon the death of her husband. Next, the learned counsel for the petitioner reiterated the above contentions and submitted that the respondents are bound in law to determine the pension payable to her husband and also the family pension payable to her. The learned AGA submits that the representation of the petitioner would be considered in accordance with law and suitable endorsements would be issued to the petitioner if reasonable time is granted. In that view of the matter, the petition is disposed of, directing the respondent number
Respondents 1 to 4, my lord.
respondents
2 and
2, 3, and 4. Respondents 2, 3, and 4 to retirement benefits ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಏನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. After
The-
retirement, not even a
to
single penny is paid.
To consider the representation of the petitioner dated so and so in accordance with law, and if she is entitled to, determine the retirement benefits payable to her husband and this pension as well as the family pension payable to the petitioner within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a copy of this order.
I pray for much lesser time. It's already been 20 years, my lord, since
3
retirement.
months, nothing is going to happen.
Madam, I am for respondent 4, my lord, contesting respondent. Madam, senior is out of state due to personal inconvenience, my lord. Next week on Monday or Tuesday, my lord.
I have moved the matter, my lord. Simply there is urgency
Surplus.
regarding on 16th, my lord, the general body meeting is convened. And the present writ petition is filed, my lord, challenging the status of respondent number 4, who has already disqualified with the membership on account of the order suffered by him under the departmental inquiry.
What have we challenged?
I have sought for the mandamus, my lord, as against respondents 2 and 3, that in the election process, the respondent number 4 should not be permitted to participate because he suffers from disqualification.
ಅಲ್ರಿ ನೀವು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಏನು ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್, ನಾಯಿ ಬೊಗಳಿದ್ರು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್, ಆಕಾಶದಿಂದ ಏನೋ ಬಿದ್ರು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್, ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
The violation of
ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರರ ಸಹಕಾರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಿಯಮಿತ is not a
Yes.
state.
yes, my lord.
It is not a state.
No, it's not a state. my
How
lord.
are you coming to the High Court?
No, the state, it is the state registered under the Cooperative Societies Act. And respondent number 1 is the government authority who has directed to hold the elections of the second respondent bank, my lord. So in view of the government direction, the elections were
ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please, my lord.
Elections ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. If you
Yes.
say that respondent number 4
Please.
is not eligible to contest,
Yes, my lord.
you have to go before the appropriate authority if he is permitted to contest. How are you coming to the High Court?
No, no, I am requesting, my lord, and mandamus to the authority which is going to consider the nomination filed by the fourth respondent.
ಯಾರು?
That is respond number 3, my lord. Respond number 2 is the bank. Respond number 3 is the returning officer appointed by the second respondent bank, my lord. And there the fourth respondent is going to file a nomination and my submission.
How is the returning officer a state?
Please, my lord.
Is the returning officer appointed by the state government?
Yes, my lord, as per the direction.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿ?
Annexure B, my lord.
Annexa?
B, my lord, page 15. As per this direction, my lord, the second respondent has appointed the third respondent as returning officer. This is the direction issued by the government, my lord.
Correct. So
Now,
if the returning officer is committing some mistake,
please, my lord.
how can you come to the High Court is what I am asking you.
No, no, he is, till the elections are hold, my lord, he is acting under the direction of second respondent
Yes.
regarding receiving nominations and getting the voter list prepared and all those things. That's what the entire process has been authorized to be done by the third respondent, my lord, as per the calendar of events issued. So meanwhile, what it is, my lord, the petitioner and respondent number 4, they are the members of the second respondent bank. Petitioner came to know that the fourth respondent in the department inquiry has suffered with an order.
Was an administrator appointed?
But
Was an administrator appointed?
no, my lord, not administrator.
ನೀ ಸರಿ ಓದ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಬಂದಿರೋದು. Annexa B ಓದಿ.
Yes, my lord.
ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸಂಘದ ಆಡಳಿತಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಅವಧಿಯು ಹಲವಾರು ಬಾರಿ ವಿಸ್ತರಣೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಕಾರಣ ತುರ್ತು ಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಾಣಿಸಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕಗಳಂದು ಚುನಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳತಕ್ಕದ್ದು.
Yes,
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು.
yes,
It is virtually the society is in the custody of the state government.
yes, my lord.
Therefore it is maintainable ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
That's what, my lord, I have.
That's what ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Lecture B.
ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೀರಾ?
My lord, kindly taken up on Monday, my lord, senior out of session. Taken up on Monday.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿರೋದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್?
Election already.
When is the election?
General body is convened on 16. So far as election is concerned, my lord, that is concluded on 5/1/2025, my lord.
5/1/25 ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
He is already declared elected.
No, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
He, during pendency of this writ petition,
ಹಾ.
this honorable court has directed the matter will be subject to result of writ petition. Now that first part is being completed so far as getting elected on 5/1/2025.
So election is already declared elected.
Yes, my lord.
Respond.
Now, the same person will participate in the general body proceedings. my lord.
Then let us see. Yes. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
Monday.
ಯಾವತ್ತು real? 16th. List on 16th.
16th, Monday,
Please.
16th is the general body.
15th.
ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲೋ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ರಿ?
13th,
ರಿಟ್
my lord.
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲೋ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್.
13th, let them file what their statement of objection.
ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲೋ ಆದ್ರೆ only then
Please, my
we
lord.
can stop him from contesting or participating in the general body.
Yes, my lord.
ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲೋ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ.
That Monday it may kindly be taken.
ಮಂಡೇ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಮಂಡೇ
16th, my lord.
ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಮಂಡೇ.
ಅವತ್ತೇ GB ಅದ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರ ಅವರು.
ಈಗ ಮಂಡೇ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
15th, my lord, if not 15th.
ಮಂಡೇ.
Monday,
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
Objections is with regard to filing of typed copies of manuscript. My lord, partially the document contains, my lord, printed form and
ಓದಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Partially it is virtually, my lord, it is a format. In the format, fill in the blank ಆಗಿದೆ. All other manuscripts are already furnished with typed copy.
C1, C2.
C1, C2, my lord, is a copy of R was downloaded from the official website. It is online copy, man. Therefore, it does not.
Typed copy of annexure E and E2.
Yes, ma'am. It is in printed format, filling the blank.
Office objection at seal number 28, 20 and 28 are overruled. 27 is overruled by accepting the request of the petitioner, learned counsel for the petitioner.
Through this writ petition, annexure of endorsements are called in question. Whereunder, my lord, the Tahsildar, respondent Tahsildar has declined to remove the name of my lord, government from column number 6 of the ROR. He, my lord, conducted an inquiry through the RI and VA. They, my lord, submit positive report stating that, my lord, it is the subject lands are belonging to, my lord, petitioners and sisters. And right from 1974 till, my lord, 2015, the column number 6 of the ROR contains, my lord, it is reflected as Patta land. However, without notice, unilaterally, my lord, the name of government is
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
page, my lord, annexure C, page C2, my lord, annexure C2, page 17. Column number 6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, without any basis.
Yes, government.
I will take instruction and
AG is directed to accept notice.
Already notice is issued.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
allow
ಆಗಿದೆ.
one date, 21st, my lord. Meanwhile,
issue
I'll
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
secure it.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿ?
1912, it has order.
AG seeks time to secure instructions
Yes, ma'am.
as to how and why the name of state government is included in column number 6
Yes.
of the RTC. List on date.
Please. Great.
Hema Kulkarni.
The submission is Malas that annexure A is not legible Malas. Annexure A is only Malas NA conversion order I have produced Malas. I am seeking for
Office objection at serial number 22 is overruled by accepting the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner. Yeah, what is the
please Malas.
challenge?
The endorsement issued by the fourth respondent Malas at page number 34 Malas. Endorsement is issued Malas. The entering the name of the petitioner is denied Malas in the mutation entries. I have applied for mutation the entries, but they are on the circular.
Government. Who has to answer?
Respond number 4 Malas.
Respond number 4.
Yes.
We have to receive the copy next week.
List on date.
Please.
Hand over a copy.
I have served already. One more copy I will, please. Please.
So very Lordship, in the year 2002,
Yeah, 52 ಏನಿದು?
yes, regarding the cost title which is mentioned. Recently, my respondents have filed a suit for partition and separate possession.
Copy of plain to be filed. Copy ಹಾಕಿದಿರಿ?
That earlier suit, plain copy has not filed, Your Lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ
What
OS
happened, Your
number
Lordship?
170 of 2003.
2002, you said.
2003.
Yes.
ಕಾಪಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಮಹಾಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 2002 I have filed a suit against my father for declaration and injunction on the basis of the oral gift. That suit is ended in a compromise and compromise decree was passed. On that basis, my name is mutated in the ROR.
I can produce a copy of the plaintiff in 170.
Over, I will.
1 week time is granted to comply the office objection.
A, my lord, have to
19.
certified
Yeah, office
copy,
objection 19.
certified copy.
ಏನಿದು? ಚುನಾವಣಾ ಸೂಚನೆ. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಒಂದು IA dispensation
I
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
will, 2 days time.
Learned counsel for the petition undertakes to file an appropriate application seeking dispensation of the production of certified copy of annexure A. List after the same is done.
Published.
Yes.
I appear for the petitioner, my lords. Office objection is that, my lords,
Annexure C typed copy, my lords. I am not relying upon the document, my lords. I am only, it is
Counsel
only
for the
for.
petitioner submits that he would not rely upon annexure C. Therefore, the office objection to produce furnish typed copy of annexure C is overruled. Yes.
Yes, respondent number.
Not Guinea.
Yes, I appear for respondent.
Ah.
number.
Yes.
Respondent number 1 had filed a suit for partition separate position, my lords. It was decreed, my lords.
Ah.
Thereafter, my lords, FDP was filed. FDP was also ordered, my lords. Subsequently, execution petition is filed, my lords. Earlier execution petition is at annexure C, my lords. Subsequently, my lords, it was closed because an EP was, writ petition was pending, my lords, in earlier proceedings. And EP was closed. Subsequently, a fresh execution petition was filed.
Yes.
In that application, my lords, the father of the petitioner, that is Mehboob, had filed an application, third-party application under order 21/97, my lords. During pendency of the said application, my lords, the said Mehboob expired, my lords. So these petitioners, my lords, file an application for coming on record as legal representatives of the deceased Mehboob, my lords, of the third party, my lords. My lords, subsequently, the respondent number 1 files 2 other applications to bring the legal representatives of other persons, my lords, who are party to the proceedings, my lords. Since the petitioners and the counsel had not appeared on the said date, my lords, the application on I number 3 and I number 4 to 7 to come on record as legal representatives have been kept in abeyance, my lords. At operative portion is at page number 125, my lords. To hold an inquiry, my lords, first the petitioners have to come on record as a legal representatives, my lords. Because order 21/97 application will be independently had to be
But
examined.
if you don't appear, what can be done?
Earlier, my lords, I had appeared, my lords, since I was, since application was filed to bring on, to come on record as a legal representatives, my lords. That was kept in abeyance thereafter.
ನೀವು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅವರು?
Applications are pending on more than 1 year, my lords. They have. Petitions is filed on November.
Let the trial court consider on the next date.
Please. And my lords, even one more observation, my lords. The applicant's father has filed the application under order 2021 rule 97, 98 and 100, 101 and 101 5 of CPC, my lords. They are not concerned to the family of the plaintiff and defendants, my lords.
Then let it be
Totally
considered.
different.
Let that be considered.
Yes.
Cool.
And he has taken the matters, my lords, as possible.
On the next date ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
Please. Conditional order.
On the next date, if they do not appear,
Yes.
we'll direct the trial, executing court to reject the application.
Please.
But cool. The petitioners being the LRs of Mr. Mehboob Saab are before this court challenging the correctness of an order dated
12/12/2024.
12/2024. Passed by the civil judge and JMFC Basavana Bagewadi, by which their applications to come on record as the LRs of Mehboob Saab, who was the applicant in IA-3,
Yes, my lords.
3 was kept in abeyance. Next paragraph. The facts in brief are that a suit for partition separate possession was filed in OS number 70 of 2009, which was decreed. Full stop. A final decree was also drawn.
In FDP number 6 of 2011.
FDP number 6 of
2011, my lords.
2011. Full stop. An execution petition was initially filed in EP number
27 of 2015, my lords.
27 of 2015, but the same was closed in view of the pendency, in view of
Writ petition.
in view of the pendency of
Writ petition close ಆಗಿದೆ.
in view of the stay of the proceedings by this court in WP number 204027/2017.
Please.
After the disposal of the writ petition, a fresh execution petition was filed in EP number 9/2020.
Please.
to execute the final decree. Full stop. The predecessor of the petitioners herein filed an application under Order 21, Rule 97,
98,
98,
100, 101 and 105.
100, 101
And 105.
CPC to obstruct the execution of the decree. Full stop. The predecessor of the petitioners died on
My lords,
1/11/22.
1/11/22.
1/11/22.
22.
22.
22.
Full stop. The petitioners therefore filed IA numbers
5, 6 and 7. my
5,
lords.
6 and 7 for setting aside the, for condonation of delay in filing the application to come on record, to set aside the abatement and to come on record as the LRs of the deceased objector. Full stop. The executing court, after noticing that the petitioners did not appear and did not participate in the proceedings, passed the impugned order dated 12/12/2024, placing the applications filed by the petitioners at abeyance. Full stop. Being agreed by the said order, the petitioners are before this court. Next, for the learned counsel for the petitioners contend that the petitioners could not appear before the court due to reason beyond their control, and that an opportunity be granted to the petitioners to appear before the court and pursue their applications. This is however countered by the learned counsel for the respondent number 1, who contends that the petitioners have been negligent in abstaining from the proceedings of the court and have come in the way of executing the final decree. He therefore submits that the trial court was justified in keeping the applications of the petitioners at abeyance. So next para. If the petitioners have filed applications to come on record as the LRs of the obstructor in EP number 9/2020, they are bound to diligently pursue their applications. Also, the fact that the applications were filed by the petitioners in the year 2022, and that despite grant of several opportunities, the petitioners have not pursued their applications, makes the impugned order just and proper. Nonetheless, since the petitioners claim substantive right in the property which is the subject matter of the execution petition, an opportunity deserves to be granted to pursue the applications filed by the petitioners. Hence, the following order: the writ petition is allowed. The impugned order keeping the applications filed by the petitioners bracket IA number 5 to 7 at abeyance is set aside, and the trial court is the executing court is requested to dispose of the applications as early as possible, at any rate within a period of 3 months.
2 months.
2 months
Please.
from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. It is made clear that if the petitioners do not avail this opportunity, the executing court shall proceed to reject the applications and proceed in accordance with law.
Lords, 3 was also kept in abeyance.
Huh?
3 also was kept.
So why are you worried about 3?
Please. Yes, first I have to come.
Next.
Lords, another submission, Lords. The respond number, he is, the council is appearing only for respond number 1, Lords. As regard to other, I'll seek a dispensation of the.
A memo is filed, a order sheet will ಮಾಡಿ. A memo is filed by the learned counsel for the petitioner seeking dispensation of notice to respondent so and so. In view of the memo, notice to the other respondents is dispensed.
Please, oblige me.
Please.
Satish Kumar.
Council submission with regard to office objection is, my lord, proprietor seal is not there in the Kalat. Council submission with regard to office objection is, my lord, proprietor seal is not there. Kalat.
Office objection at seal number 29 is overruled by accepting the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner. Yes.
My lord, installation of GPS to the mines vehicle, my lord. In similar matter, this honorable court granted interim order, my lord. Kindly it may be page number 123.
Installation of GPS vehicle to GPS device to all vehicles.
GPS system to the all mines transporting vehicles, my lord.
Mines and minerals.
ಅದ್ಯಾಕೆ stay ಆಗಿದೆ?
my lord, the kindly page 123,
123.
please, my lord. The very same annexure is
Barcode. AG is directed to accept notice for respondents
all the response.
1, 2, and 3. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve complete sets of writ petitions to the learned AGA, to the AGA. Full stop. In the light of the interim order passed by this court in WP number 9448/2023 and connected writ petitions, comma, the respondents in this writ petition are directed not to take any precipitative/coercive steps against the petitioner to install the GPS devices in the transport vehicles of the petitioners. This order shall be enforced till the next date of hearing. This petition along with WP number 202974/2024.
Obligement.
Ramchandra K.
My submission with regard to office subsection number 19 is that annexure E is the photocopy of annexure E issued by the respondent, my lord. Same has been produced before this court, my lord. The annexure is the.
Objection is overruled by accepting the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner.
My lord, the short question involved in this petition, my lord, consideration of annexure E, my lord. Annexure E is the complaint submitted by the petitioner in respect of register the FIR against the some persons mentioned in the complaint, my lord, which is not considered, my lord. Instead of considering the complaint, they have issued endorsement stating that already the FIR registered against them in another PS, my lord, police station. That is different, my lord. Therefore, we are seeking directions.
As per the endorsement, already case is registered.
In Nakala,
ತಾವು ದಿನಾಂಕ ಠಾಣೆಗೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿ ಅರ್ಜಿಸಿ ಸದರಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಿ ವಿಷಯ ಮತ್ತು ಘಟನೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಬಜಾರ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೊ ಇದು ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಟು ದ ಅದರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್. ಹೌ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಯು ಇದು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಯಾಕೆ ಕೂತಿರ್ತೀರಾ? ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ.
His intention is to register the case, my lord.
they have not registered FIR also, my lord, till today.
Mister, if some case is registered in some other station, you transfer this to the other station where the case is registered. That is the judgment. Yaudadu.
The FIR registered in the station budget is totally different, my lord. Complaint submitted by the someone, they are stating that already the registered the case, my lord. My complaint not considered.
ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಬಜಾರ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 166.
That is different, my lord. The complaint submitted by the someone. Not
Is it regarding the same incident?
Incident is same.
Incident same ಏನ್ರಿ?
yes, my lord.
Yes,
ಮತ್ತೆ
same incident.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್. The petitioner has sought for it in the nature of mandamus to consider the information furnished by him and register an FIR against the persons accused and to full stop. The petitioner has also sought for it in the nature of certiorari to quash the endorsement dated 28/12/2024. Next para. The petitioner claims that
Page number 20.
that an incident petitioner claims that an incident happened at petitioner claims that one Mr. Sachin Panchal committed suicide, inge?
Yes, my lord.
Committed suicide. And an FIR in that regard was registered by the Bidar Railway Police. Full stop. Following this, comma, a complaint was also registered at Station Bazaar Police Station in crime number
166.
166
of 2024.
of 2024. Full stop. The petitioner also submitted a complaint at MB Nagar Police Station on 28/12/2024. However, the MB Nagar Police Station has issued an endorsement dated 28/12/2024, stating that a case was already registered at Station Bazaar Police Station in crime number 166 of 2024. Full stop. The petitioner is therefore before this court challenging the said endorsement and also for a direction to the respondent number 4 to register an FIR. Next para. If in respect of an offense, a case is already registered before the station Bazaar Police Station, comma, any subsequent complaint has to be treated as further information and the subsequent complaint has to be transferred to the Station Bazaar Police Station in view of the law declared by the Honorable Apex Court in the case of Yaudrido, case of Dash and Tabidi. Full stop. Therefore, comma, the impugned endorsement issued by the respondent number 4 that a case is already registered before the Station Bazaar Police Station, comma, is liable to be quashed. Consequently, the writ petition is allowed. The impugned endorsement issued by the respondent number 4 is quashed. The respondent number 4 is directed to forward the complaint of the petitioner to the Station Bazaar Police Station, where crime number
166 of
166/2024 is registered. Full stop. The Station Bazaar Police Station will treat the complaint filed by the petitioner as further information and proceed in accordance with law.
Please.
Lord, in serial number 33, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Number 33.
Yes.
My lord, in this case, my lord, this is an entry tax, my lord, this.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner, he is claiming an exemption on the basis of the notification of the, this is windmill pair parts is entering into the local area, my lord.
Yeah,
By that stuff is pass an order, it is against the petitioner, my lord. So it is in the WP number, it's a covered matter, my lord. Today we have filed for the vacating the stay application, my lord, if they are going to be.
Lord, a
Madam,
copy.
I have decided some similar case.
Yes, my lord, this is in the WP number 66.
Why don't you have a look at it?
Please, my lord. Would your lordships give me a date, my lord, next week?
WP number, you can note down the writ petition number 226317 of 2020.
Please.
Please go through the judgment.
Would your lordships keep it, my lord, next week on Thursday or Friday?
Next Friday.
Grateful. Lord, interim order may please be extended till then.
What date?
List
My lord,
on next
kindly have it
Friday.
at Monday, the 20th, my lord.
Friday.
Much obliged.
Lord, interim order may
Order
please.
granted earliest extent till the next date.
Grateful.
My lord, lordship permission, my lord.
Whether this is challenged before the division bench?
No, it's
Not challenged.
as of now, it's not challenged. We have checked it also, my lord.
September 2024.
Yes, my lord.
Uh,
And we also waited for the 3 months' time as per the directions of this honorable court, not initiated the recovery.
correct.
My lord, lordship permission, my lord. The serial number 74, my lord, is the prayer of the petitioner is a complied, my lord. It's a info just, my lord, that is. So there is a directions by this honorable
74
court.
is some election matter.
Please, my lord, it's a date of a calendar of events for conducting of the election, Bijapur.
Please wait for it.
My lord,
Wait.
no, lordship permit me, I had to go by car to Bangalore today, so I leave it to the court, my lord. The memo, my lord.
Mister,
I will wait.
no, he says it is complied.
It's a complaint, my lord, it's a copy to court officer.
If it is compliant, my lord, let them serve the copy on us, my lord.
Sorry, copy.
Yeah, what is sought for in the petition?
My lord,
The annexure, give, my lord, this.
Huh?
my lord, I had one more grievance, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord, one document dated 20/12/2024, my lord. I produced before your lordship. My lord, may I kindly peruse it, my lord, for a moment.
Annexure, page number 36, my lord, need to be
First of all,
considered.
please wait. I have not even understood their case.
Yes.
Yes.
Mandamus to respond number 2 to immediately consider letter number so and so forward respond 4 and to further direct release of calendar of events for election mayor, deputy mayor and 4 other standing committee. Okay, what is the, yes, what document?
On last occasion, my lord, one document forwarded,
Not reason of
my lord, which is dated 20/12/2024.
2012-24 in a ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Yes. At the time of arguing the matter, I have submitted.
2012-24 ಏನೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. What is this?
My lord, one communication by a corporator by name Premanand Biradar. May I find it, ma'am? Not this communication states that, my lord, it has been requested to the fourth respondent commissioner to not to alter the voter list, my lord. But in fact, at annexure B, my lord, what I produced in my petition, it's the voter list for the 22nd term mayor and deputy mayor elections as provided by the commissioner himself, my lord. It is part of my petition, my lord. Now, then this communication is forwarded to the commissioner to not to alter the voter list and include these 4 MLCs, my lord, who have been nominated by other political party who are from the different different districts.
Letter ಓದಿ.
Please.
Please read this
Yes.
letter.
ನೋಡಿ, ಮೇಲ್ಕಾಣಿಸಿದ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಈ ಕೆಳಗೆ ನಮೂದಿಸಿರುವ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ವಿಧಾನ ಪರಿಷತ್ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ವಿಜಯಪುರ ನಗರ ಮತಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯ ಮತದಾರರ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ದುರುದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ ತಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ 4 ಜನ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಸದರಿಯವರು ಚುನಾವಣಾ ಗುರುತಿನ ಚೀಟಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಸೂಕ್ತ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಗೊಳಪಡಿಸಿ ಸದರಿಯವರು ಯಾವ ಮತಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯ ಮತದಾರರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಮತ್ತು ಬರುವ ವಿಜಯಪುರ ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ಮೇಯರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಉಪಮೇಯರ್ ಚುನಾವಣೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಜಯಪುರ ನಗರ ಮತಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದ ಮತದಾರರಾಗೋ ಹುನ್ನಾರ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. But this is my apprehension, madam, that I have written to the commissioner, madam, being a member of, elected member of an opponent political party, madam.
You are not Premananda.
A petitioner is also a elected member of the same political party, madam, from which Premanand Biradar is elected, madam.
You are not on that.
Yes.
Some other person other than the petitioner.
He is also an elected corporator, madam.
Would be, Mr.
Please.
This letter is not submitted by the petitioner.
No, madam. He is not a petitioner.
Yes.
Madam, this is an apprehension shown by the one of the BJP political party elected corporator, madam. Even the petitioner also belongs to the same political party. Then, my lord, may I pass one more communication, my lord? My lord, which is forwarded by district president of Pradesh Congress Committee to the commissioner, my lord, which is received on 6/1/2025, my lord. But for the moment, but if a lord permits, in 5 minutes, my lord, I will provide the legible copy of it, my lord. I have given it for the typing. My lord, that since the serial number is 74. Yes, my lord. Lord, the district president of the Congress, my lord, he would request the fourth respondent commissioner to add these 4 names, my lord, which is acknowledged by the commissioner dated 6/1/2025, my lord. Now, my apprehension is, my lord, as he has already provided the voter list, my lord, which I have annexed at annexure B, which is for the 22nd term only, my lord. For a moment, my lord, kindly peruse annexure B, my lord. My lord, which is at page number 28, my lord. Now, this is the voter list of 42 members, my lord. 35 are elected, and 7 are nominated members. Nominated means what? It includes the vote of MLAs, MPs, and MLCs, my lord. Now, on the top, 1 to 7 are elected MP, MLAs, and MLCs, and other 35 are the elected corporators, my lord. Now, this is the voter list as provided by the commissioner himself, my lord. But if at all they will declare the election today, my lord, today or yesterday, I don't know, whether they have declared in accordance with this voter list or not, my lord, that is my apprehension. But if learned additional AG clarifies that, my lord, on which voter list they have declared the election, my lord, I would withdraw this petition. What is my humble submission?
That concerned about the election event, my lord, it's a declared. And concerned about the elections event, my lord, it's a declared, and I placing before your lordship, my lord.
No. I hope you understood what.
Yeah, yes, my lord. With regard to the voter list, my lord, it is already, the voter list is declared, my lord.
Yaudu.
With with regard to the casting of the vote, notification it is there, my lord.
Annexure B declare ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿದೆಯೋ?
My lord, this yesterday there was an instruction, my lord. This annexure B, I think different one is declared, my lord.
Yes, different one is declared.
I'm not having a present the information, my lord.
But I'll wait, my lord. Let him produce the voter list.
I'll leave to the court, my lord.
Please.
That is not a prayer in this case, my lord. The prayer is
Interim
concerned
prayer was
only.
there, my lord. I sought for interim prayer, particularly mentioning that, my lord.
But you again.
But it is a prayer is not there. Prayer only the considerations annexure E is considered, my lord.
Annexure E, annexure E ಏನಂತಿದೆ?
Yes, my lord. Annexure E, my lord, page number 36, my lord. This is the regional commissioner addressing by the commissioner of the city annexure E, my lord.
Annexure B ನಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, my lord, annexure B.
Wait, Mr.
Please, sorry, I'm sorry.
Annexure B, if that is the voter list for this 22nd term.
Yes.
22ನೇ ಅವಧಿಗೆ.
Please.
If that is the voters list for the 22nd term, then you should conduct elections only in accordance with annexure B.
My lord, in this regard, my lord, lots of permit, I will get an instruction. I don't want to be mislead this honorable court.
Learned AAG has filed a memo along with a letter dated 8/1/2025 issued by the regional commissioner stating, regional commissioner notifying the calendar of events.
Yeah, please.
To the elections for the 22nd term of mayor and deputy mayor. The same is taken on record. When this court queried the learned AAG as to whether the elections to this 22nd term of mayor and deputy mayor and standing committees would be for the year 2024-25 would be held as per the electoral roll at annexure B, or whether any additions or deletions is sought to be made to annexure B. The learned AAG sought time to secure instructions. Please list on Monday.
20th, my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿರೋದು election?
20ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
20?
ಇರೋದು 27ಕ್ಕೆ ಇರೋದಾ?
Monday, please.
Monday 13th, my way.
ನಾಮಪತ್ರ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸೋದು 27ಕ್ಕೆ.
Correct. 20th. Or
13th it may be taken, my lord. Otherwise, my lord.
15th. List on 15th.
Oh, well, also I have sought for interim order, my lord.
Working days one day ಸಿಗ್ತದ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಒಂದೇ ಇನ್ನೆಷ್ಟು ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಿ ಇದ ಅದ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
Till then interim order may be granted, my lord.
Yes, list on 15th.
Grateful.
Earlier matter,
See number 34, Preetham Devlankar.
34. Lords, this earlier corporation matter,
ಯಾವುದು?
Now which is now adjourned to 15.
ಹಾ,
Lords may kindly take up it on 16. There is one more connected matter order to be listed on 16.
16th ಯಾವುದು?
ಗುರುವಾರ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಹಾ, ಹಂಗಿದ್ರೆ 15th ಅದನ್ನ ಅವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಕರ್ಸಕ್ಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕರ್ಸಿ.
Yes.
ಇದನ್ನ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್
I
WP
shall
ನಂಬರ್
furnish
ಕೊಡಿ.
the number.
Next. 34, Preetham. Preetham, yes.
No, I'm on behalf of, kindly
Ah,
permit me to submit on behalf of Preetham and,
Yes, please.
my lord, this is IA for delay may please be condoned and may be permitted.
ಏನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, yes.
IA 1 of 23 is filed for continuation of delay in filing the application to recall the order dated 5/9/2023 by which the petition was dismissed for non-prosecution. The caution for the delay is perused and is accepted. Hence, IA 1 of 23 is allowed.
My lord, my
IA
humble
2 of 23 is filed for recalling the order dated so and so. Since the petitioner's substantive right would be deprived if the petition is not considered on merits, IA 2 of 23 is allowed and the order dated 5/9/2023 is recalled. Yes.
My humble submission, my lord, is that I'm having 4 acres some guntas at Sirchi village. The respondent authorities have taken my land and 4/1 and 6/1 notification is over. But the price determination was not properly done. And my humble prayer is for determination of the price of that land. And there is a cover by judgment of the same.
Award ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Award, preliminary award ಆಗಿದೆ. But later on, the price was not determined properly, and there is a cover by judgment of the same piece of land.
Sir, forget the judgment, bisaki judgment now.
Okay,
Facts gali, sir.
Okay.
I don't know why all lawyers go to judgment.
Please,
Come to the facts of the case.
I apologize, my lord. That is,
Covered by judgment. Case ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
please.
Right. Yes. Please, all lawyers, stop this habit.
Okay, we'll note it.
ನೀವು ಮನೇಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಆಗಿ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿರ್ತೀರಾ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Yes, I understand. Yes.
So first you state the facts, state the law,
Yes.
then you say that there's one
Please,
judgment
please.
which is covered.
Please.
Ah.
That they have acquired my land. There is a preliminary notification and this 4/1 notification is also there. And 6/1 notification is also there. And that was, and there is a difference of this, they are not correctly determined the value of that land. So for that, we are before the honorable court.
Acquisition is under the old act or under the new act?
That is old act. Acquisition is under old act, but determination is under a new act.
Why you 11 to notice ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
That is 2018, that is acquisition in under act of 2018 and this determination is under 2014.
Why you did not seek for reference? Reference claim ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ? Is there any award passed? Huh? Award pass ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಾಕೆ.
ಇದು ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ರಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು 2015 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Seventeen 10/2015. 64 ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ ಘಾಟೆ ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ಓದಲ್ಲ? ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿದಿರಲ್ಲ. 60 ಪೇಜ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಎಫ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಯು ಸಾಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳೋದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಿಸಾಕಿ ಅಂತ. ಫೈಲ್ ಓದ್ರಿ. Yes, mister. Yes, what have you done to the reference? ಇದ್ಯಾರು ಮಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ನೀವೇ ಕೇಳಿರೋದು. Is what have you done? That it is forwarded to the authority. Huh?
Yes, ma'am. Ascertain the and submit the.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ LAC ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇದೇನಾಯ್ತು ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ? ಅನಕ್ಷರ F ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
అయితే ಅಪ್ರೆಂಟಿಸ್ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ದೇ ಅವ್ರ.
Yes, you must have forwarded, Mr. Reference code ಕಳ್ಸಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
I will ascertain the 16th. I will submit.
Which is what is it, covered judgment?
There are already two covered in the same piece of land. Same road, same piece.
ಇದೇನಾಯ್ತು ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಈ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಉಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೆ. Find out what has happened after annexure F ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Difference.
Whether it is referred to the reference code ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Because learned AGA is directed to secure information whether the reference sought for by the petitioner under section 64 to fair compensation and transparency in land acquisition, rehabilitation, resettlement act 2013 is referred to the reference court or not. Yes, yavat
20.
ಯಾವತ್ರಿ 21st. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಟು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಏನಿದೆ?
I agree, my lord, but for this thing and another same
ಕವರ್ಡ್
piece.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಕೇಳಿ. ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ಕಾನೂನು, ಒಂದು ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಾನ ಡಿಟರ್ಮೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ನಿ. ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಏನ್ ಬಂತು? ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಇದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಉಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀವಿ, ಇನ್ನು 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ರೆ ಹಂಗೇ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಫೈಂಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್.
Please.
M. Sudarshan.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Matter was dismissed for a non-prosecution, my lord. And we have filed IA 1 of 2023 for
The
recall.
order dated so and so by which the petition was dismissed for non-prosecution. Dismissed for non-compliance.
Of office subject.
Cause shown for cause shown for not complying the office objections are produced and is accepted. Hence, the order dated so and so is recalled, the writ petition is restored to file. 1 week time is granted to comply with the office objections, failing which the petition shall again stand dismissed.
Oblique.
Next. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು, ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು.
For the petitioner, your lordships. Petitioner is a engineering student, your lordships. He has appeared till 7th semester, your lordships.
ಕೊಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಕೊಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ರಿಟ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ತರಿಸ್ರಿ, ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು? ಹೌ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಯು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ದ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್? ಕೊಡಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ತರಿಸಿ ಇದನ್ನು. ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ 2022 ತರಿಸಿ. Yes.
Petitioner is an engineer student, your lordships. He has appeared till 7th semester examinations, your lordships. He has cleared all the subjects and he was not permitted to appear for 8th semester examination. For that reason, your lordships, the present writ petition was filed. By way of an interim order, your lordships, he was permitted to appear for the 8th sem examination and his results were announced, your lordships. It is only in one subject, your lordships, he has secured less marks. That is, he has been failed in that subject. Your lordships, now he has filed an application seeking revaluation of that subject, your lordships.
Lord, what had happened is, my lord, the petitioner student is, my lord, my lord, old student. He was in fact, my lord, could have completed by 2022.
Even after that, my lord, several, sufficient opportunities given to the petitioner. Attempts, how many attempts he has made? My lord, by 6+2, my lord, he is a lateral entry student, my lord. Yeah, after completion of diploma, he took admission directly for the, my lord, third semester. My lord, 6+2, total 8 years, my lord, he was supposed to complete by July 2022. My lord. Thereafter also, my lord, coming to the, my lord, honorable court, my lord, has been given with, my lord, several opportunity. And he, my lord, not eligible for the 8th semester, my lord. And that's how, my lord, the 7th semester, my lord, on the basis of, my lord, the interim direction of this honorable court, my lord, the result also been, my lord, announced, even he was not eligible. But now, my lord, reevaluation is not allowed under the, my lord, regulations, but only for those, my lord, regular students.
Question of eligibility will not arise, your lordships. In every academic year, there will be 2 semesters, your lordships. And the 4th academic year is 7th and 8th semester. And having permitted
Take it up on merits, come on, Yavat.
today itself, your lordships, because even today, your lordships, they are permitting the students to appear.
When will you argue? Education, Yavat date held. List on. 16th, huh? 16th. Please argue the matter on merits.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes. Much. Praveen Kumar Raikote.
And I appear for the petitioner. But in respect of 4C, my lord, my learned friend Ambekar appears for 4B. But I have tried not to serve, my lord, requesting him to take notice.
Will you accept notice for 4D?
4C.
We have not received any instructions.
4B is appearing, my lord. 4C, my lord, he has to.
Only appear for 4B, my lord.
The process ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ?
I have paid, my lord, but not, therefore I am requesting him to take notice, not for 4C.
Do whatever that has to be done. 1 week time is granted to do the needful. Yes.
Please.
Copy of the memo along with documents may be served. They have filed a memo along with additional documents.
Memo with documents.
Yes, madam, I'll get it served only.
Yes.
Much of.
38, Sachin Mahajan. Sachin Mahajan. Yeah, 1 of 24. Memo with photography of school building.
My lord, kindly post the matter by Monday.
Huh?
Kindly post the matter on Monday, my lord.
Monday, GMCPC ಯಾವ 3? Friday. Non-counsel for the petitioner seeks time. List on Friday.
And injunction order, interim order may kindly be accepted.
Order granted as is extended to the next. Chidanand.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, we have filed an IA seeking the extension of time, your lordship. This matter pertains to the show cause notice issued solely relying on the income tax returns, your lordship. There was a batch of matters, your lordship.
This is based on income tax returns.
Yes, your lordship. There's a batch of matters in the principal bench.
Yeah, 1 of 24 is filed by the petitioner for extension of stay.
Yes.
Full stop. Next part. This court, in terms of the order dated 8/11/2023, had stayed the demand, impugned demand dated 25/7/2023 for a period of 6 weeks. However, the said order was not extended since a large number of petitions are pending consideration.
My lord, it is already disposed of, my lord. This can also be disposed of based on the principal bench decision, your lordship.
Where is the judgment? Where is a copy?
One of my colleague is there at Bulgi, lordship. This is at.
Your colleague is not here, Chidanand.
Yeah.
With the lordship's kindly, my lords, if it's GST, I may be permitted to take notice, my lord. Shivraj Balod.
It is.
Since a number of petitions filed before this court on the same grounds were considered favorably in favor of the SSC, the interim order granted on so and so deserves to be extended. Full stop. Next. Hence, IA 1 of 25, 24 is allowed. Shri Shivraj Balloli is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Please hand over a copy.
Scan copy will work.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Date may be fixed, my lord, since it can be disposed of.
You can take his
Please,
number.
Yes, sir.
Give your number to him. He'll send
Please,
it by
Lord.
WhatsApp.
Please, my lord.
Oblige.
Give. Kodi number kodi hangene.
81
Yes.
470 25
40.
478.
I appear for the petition, may I kindly request to be taken up next week, my lords.
Obliged, my lord.
Some instructions in the matter, my lords.
Learn counsel for the petition seeks time list on service matters Wednesday.
Please,
Kodi next.
please, oblige.
RJ Busare.
In this case, my lord, I appear for impleading applicant. The
Any
petition does
objection?
not survive for consideration because your lordship kindly see the prayer in the petition is watch the calendar of events 14/11/2024 annexure G, my lord. Election was already held as per annexure G. And in respect of president and vice president election is also held subsequently. The election is held on 29/11/2024 as per annexure C, and results were declared.
No, this court has said the elections on 29/11/24 would be subject to the final.
Yes, my
outcome
lord,
of this
subject to
petition.
result of writ petition, but it
So how
is,
does it become
election is held.
infructuous?
The
How
thing
does
is,
it
my
become-
lord, the thing is, my
Madam,
lord.
How
Please,
does the writ
please,
petition become infructuous? You have to argue the matter on merits. This court has said it is subject to the outcome. So argue the matter on merits.
please, please, my lord, I will argue the matter. My lord.
Yes.
If the
Who appeals
petitioner
to-
says,
RJ Busar, who are you? You are this elected candidate.
yes, my lord. Now I have elected as a president.
Particularly IA 1 of 24 is filed by the proposed respondent number 34 to come on record. In the affidavit accompanying the application, it is stated that the proposed respondent is the returned candidate at the elections held on 29/11/2024. Full stop. This court, in terms of the order dated 25/11/2024, had held that the elections that may be conducted on 29/11/2024 shall be subject to the outcome of this writ petition. Since any order that is going to be passed in this writ petition is likely to affect the proposed respondent number 34, it is appropriate that the respondent number 34 is permitted to come on record. Hence, IA 1 of 24 is allowed. The proposed respondent number 34 is permitted to come on record. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to amend the cause title. It is open for the respondent number 34 to file the statement of objections.
Already I filed a statement of objections.
Yes.
My
List
lord.
on yavat beku. When do you want it? Cooperative society. Monday, na? 16th.
Please, my lord.
Ravi B. Patil. Mantesh Patil. Gaurish Kashampur.
I am filing objections to the IA for amendment of prayer.
Yes, what is the IA? What is the writ petition filed for?
My lord. Petitioner, my lord, is the owner of land in survey number
What
1233.
is the petition filed for? Andre one sentence ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು Ravi.
My lord,
My lord, I am filing joint survey report.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ complicated is requires detailed consideration. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ complicated is requires detailed.
So what is the writ petition filed for?
Writ petition is, my lord, the land was converted and thereafter, my lord, layout was approved way back in the year 1983. land could not be developed because of, my lord, some internal disputes in the family of the petitioners. Now, my lord, the authority wants to claim, since this layout is surrounded with, my lord, the talab, which is called Am Talab in Raichur district. My lord, now authorities wants to restrict the use of this land for the purpose of layout which is been approved. Therefore, my lord, this is the third round of litigation, my lord, before this court, as well as before, my lord, the Honorable KT, where, my lord, there was a direction issued to measure the entire land as well as
What is the
talab.
proposed amendment now?
My lord, proposed amendment, my lord,
My lord, prior to that, my lord, may I
The
make one
application.
submission? my lord?
One is the third.
At page number 6. Now, my lord, municipality has issued a order dated 28/11/2024, invoking the provisions of, my lord, section 12, clause 3 of Karnataka Tank Conservation and Development Authorities Act, claiming that, my lord, the portion of this layout, my lord, falls under the buffer zone for the lake.
Yes.
Next pillar is, my lord, seeking, my lord, the direction against the respondent 1 to 3
Why
to
should
initiate.
this amendment be allowed?
Please, my lord, kindly see my objections, my lord. What is the allegations made in the application is not sustainable because, my lord, original prayer of the petition, kindly see the prayer of the petitioner, my lord. Prior to filing of this writ petition, my lord, the petitioner approached Honorable KT. Honorable KT allowed the appeal filed by the petitioner and remanded back to the deputy commissioner for conducting the survey. Again, Raichur Development Authority has passed an order, my lord.
Gaurish Kasham,
Please.
this is only for amendment.
Please, ma'am.
Amendment ಮಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ತಪ್ಪೇನಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Allala, they are making.
You may succeed on merits. Writ petition ನೀವು ಗೆಲ್ಬೋದು.
Please.
Amendment ಮಾಡಕ್ ತಪ್ಪು ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ
They are making false allegation by saying that, my lord.
false allegation.
Please, ma'am.
This is an event that has happened after the writ petition is filed. So therefore, why shouldn't the amendment be allowed?
My lord. What they are suppressed before this honorable court, that is only my grievance before this honorable court, my lord. Writ petition, kindly see the objections. Along with objections, I have placed one document, my lord. Page number 6, my lord. On 27/11/2024, this representation was submitted before the municipal authority, my lord. This is submitted by the petitioners, my lord. On 27/11/2024, the petitioner filed a writ petition before this honorable court. Idರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ? On 28th, my lord, by considering the representation, municipal authority issued an endorsement. Kindly see the endorsement, my lord. As per the directions of honorable court, we are proceedings, we are conducting the survey ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, my lord. ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. Kindly see last 2 lines, my lord. Page number, application page number 14, my lord. Application page number 14. That document is placed by the petitioner. ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕಿ. 29ಗೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ತರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸಿ ಆಫ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ endorsement is issued. In endorsement, we are clearly stated that we are acting based on the directions of the honorable court, my lord. May I read, my lord? ಸದರಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜಮೀನು ರಾಯಚೂರು ನಗರದ ಮಾವಿನಕೆರೆ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿಯವರು ಮಾವಿನಕೆರೆ ಪ್ರದೇಶವನ್ನು ಮಣ್ಣು ತುಂಬಿ ಕೆರೆ ಸಂಚರಣೆಗೆ ಹಾನಿ ಉಂಟಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಹಾಗೂ 30 ಮೀಟರ್ ವರೆಗಿನ ನಿರ್ಬಂಧಿತ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಅಳತೆ ಕಾರ್ಯ ಕೈಗೊಂಡು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಪಾಲಿಸಲಾಗುವುದೆಂದು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಹಿಂಬರಹ ನೀಡಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. We are acting based on the directions of this honorable court, my lord. And kindly see.
But I don't know why you don't understand the distinction between an application for amendment and on merits.
We are ready on merits only today.
Don't argue on merits. I'm asking on the application only. Allow ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು objection ಇದೆಯಾ?
Objections file, man.
Objection ಇದೆ.
Please.
Are there serious objections to be considered?
Please, my lord. That's the reason.
The last permission, lord. The last permission. Instructions to appeal for R4, please, my lord. My lords, as far as R4 is concerned, we have no difficulty, my lords, in the application being allowed. But my only submission is this, my lord. Under 2 separate orders, one order, my lords, by your lordships, and one order by the Honorable KAT, we are under an obligation to pass orders. But keeping open all questions.
Yes.
Lord, what is in challenge essentially before lordships is annexure Z and Z1, which is an interdepartmental communication. My lords, if my learned friend wants, the petition may be allowed. Liberty may be given to us to proceed in accordance with the order of the Honorable KAT and of your lordships.
Yes.
No, no, no,
That is only submission made before this honorable court, last occasion also, my lord.
No, this issue involved.
Wait, mister, I don't. First of all, he has asked for annexure Z to be quashed.
Please, my lord.
Correct.
Please, my lord.
You want the annexure Z to be quashed?
Plus, we have no difficulty. Annexure Z, my lords, kindly see annexure Z, my lords. It does not per se, my lord, create any liability or decide any list or right. Annexure Z, my lords, may kindly take.
Z1.
Lords, may kindly permit me to read annexure Z, please, my lord. Mail कांस्ते विषय के संबंधी this is an address document issued by the learned DC, my lords, to me, to the respond number 4 before your lordships, my lord. Mail कांस्ते विषय के संबंधी उल्लेख वन पत्र सिनांग so and so ರಾಯಚೂರು ತಾಲೂಕಿನ ರಾಯಚೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮದ 1233 so and so ಹಾಗೂ ಗಂಟೆ ಭೂಮಿಯನ್ನು ವಾಣಿಜ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ವಾಸದ ಉದ್ದೇಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಭೂಪರಿವರ್ತಿತ ಆದೇಶವು
ಆಯ್ತು, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ರೀಡ್ annexure page 146. ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 9ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಭೂ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆ ಆದೇಶ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ವಿನ್ಯಾಸ ಅನುಮೋದನೆಯನ್ನು ಸಹ ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಭೂ ಮಾಲೀಕರ ಕೋರಿಕೆ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ನೀಡಲು ಅವಕಾಶವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂಬ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ದಯಾಪರ ಅವಗಾಹನೆಗಾಗಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ಕಲಬುರಗಿ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಆದೇಶದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸಲು ಸೂಕ್ತ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನ ನೀಡಬೇಕೆಂದು
My lords, may crash Z and Z1, my lords. Because, my lord, indeed, my lord, to be fair, my lords, to my friend, and to be fair to court, my lord, this is because this overlooks the order that the order cancelling the conversion order has been recalled, has been cancelled by KAT. So, as on date, my lords may crash Z and Z1. Give me liberty, my lords, to comply with the directions issued by your lordships and issued by the Honorable KAT within a timeline fixed by your lordships, please, my lord. In fact, my lord, the very same submission was made earlier also. But, my lord, somehow the petitioner, my lords, wants the petition to be pending and the inquiry, my lords, it appears he's not interested to participate.
For that reason only we are filing objection, my lord.
May I make a submission? This was the submission based on which, my lord, the last date of hearing, this court had granted them the opportunity to hold an survey.
Please,
That report is
don't argue in bits and pieces. If somebody wants to argue it in full length.
Yes, my lord. I need to argue on, my lord, in details. My lord, may I take your lordship, my lord, the matter, what is the real crux of the issue, my lord, involved in the matter? May I take your lordship to, my lord, the order of conversion at page number 50, annexure D. This is way back in the year 11/1/1983. The land which is owned by, my lord, the petitioners, my lord, to the extent of 10 acre 11 guntas and 3 acre 33 guntas in survey number 1233 and 1234.
Yes.
May I request next page, my lord, page number 52. This is the layout duly approved way back in the year 1987.
87, huh?
How? By the then competent authority. Now, my lord, the deputy commissioner, after due approval of the layout, cancels the conversion order. Therefore, I was constrained to approach Honorable KAT, challenging the order of.
Where is that order?
My lord, the order of cancellation, my lord, of conversion. My lord, next year. My lord, J. Page number, my operating portion at annexure, page number 75. My lord, I approached Honorable KAT.
Yes.
Challenging the order of deputy commissioner, which was set aside. And, my lord, there was a direction issued. May I take your lordship to, my lord, page number 86.
Yes.
The operating portion of the order. Appeals are allowed. Deputy commissioner order dated so and so. Cancelling conversion order sanctioned on so and so is set aside. matter remitted for fresh inquiry and disposal in accordance with law, and affording sufficient opportunity to the applicants, the DC shall get the entire land surveyed once again and ensure that there is no encroachment of government land. The applicants are directed to form the road in their own area and not use government land for formation of road on the northern side, and in no way affect the adjoining Am Talab.
So for remanded, the matter was remanded to the.
Yes, yes.
Shatali, that are not completed. Matter was remanded to ascertain what?
My lord, the encroachments, if any, we have made in the government land.
Oh, the para 10 no.
My lord, para 10 of my lord, the order. 10 acre 11 guntas in survey number 1233 and 3 acre 33 guntas in survey number 1234 have been converted for non-agriculture, residential and commercial purpose by Special Deputy Commissioner Raichur on 11/1/1983. The order dated 11/1/1983 makes it clear that survey number 1233 measures 10 acre 11 guntas has been permitted to be converted to non-agriculture residential, while survey number 1234 measuring 3 acre 33 guntas for non-agriculture commercial purpose. One of the condition imposed is that the land should be solely utilized for the purpose for which permission is granted. Further, that the layout plan was required to be approved by the Town Planning Authority, Raichur. The layout plan submitted by the applicants is marked as document number 10 and document number 3A. It is indicated that layout has been got approved to be utilized for formation of an exclusive residential layout. The beneficiaries have not formed the layout in accordance with the sanction order, in as much as the sanction order permits conversion of 3 acre 33 guntas in survey number 1234 for non-residential commercial purpose, and survey number 1233 measuring 10 acre 11 guntas alone is permitted to be converted for non-agriculture residential use. As already observed, the layout approved on 24/3/1988 approves formation of 8 shop sites of 12/20. However, percentage of the area utilized table indicates that 70% of the area utilized for residential purpose, 1.80 is to be utilized for a purpose which is not legible, 12.2% for open space. Even if it is taken that 1.80 is assigned for a commercial purpose, the layout would not be according to norms approved. In the map produced as document number 10, it is indicated that the entire area is to be utilized for residential, public and semi-public park open space. Further, it is noticed that the entire layout is devoted for non-agriculture residential use except for 8 short sites of 12/20. Therefore, it is clear that the layout approved is not according to the sanction given
This is the
further.
relevant portion. Therefore, it is clear. That
Yes.
is the relevant portion. Vodi. Therefore, it is clear.
Therefore, it is clear that the layout approved is not according to the sanction given further. The Am Talab that lies to the northern side of the layout is proposed to be divided by 30 feet road, which is required to be formed in the uplands land. The contention of the DC is that the landlords are trying to form a road in the tank bed area and are trying to fill up the tank bed. In the process, had encroached upon the government land, which had affected the right of a fisherman and a washerman. In view of a point made by the appellant that the area had been surveyed and that it was certified that the appellants had not encroached any extent of government land, and the fact that the appellants have also violated the condition of conversion order by developing the entire area into residential layout, except for a very small percent devoted to commercial use, and is not as provided for commercial use as approved, we consider it necessary to partly allow these appeals and pass the following or
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
Order.
ಲೇಔಟ್ ಇದು ಸರ್ವೆ ಇದು ಕನ್ವರ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
conversion
ಸ್ಕೆಚ್
along with the conversion order
Where is the conversion sketch?
produce ಮಾಡಿ. I have to circulate.
Hmm.
There are further developments in the matter. This may be. But then this.
No, I
order-
need to know,
Yes.
is there a dedicated road for this property?
Yes, road is available. Road is there.
Sketch ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ.
Along with conversion order, if it is.
It is always with the conversion order only.
ಹೌದು ಅದು but ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
My lord, thereafter, my lord, we approached the authorities once again. My lord, the authority once again, my lord, cancelled the conversion order as at annexure N, page number 93.
Yes.
Page number 93, my lord, once again they cancelled the conversion.
Hmm.
Then again we had to approach, my lord, the KT, challenging the order of deputy commissioner. Then, my lord, one more order by the KT, my lord, at page number 115.
Yes.
Point number 3, my lord, the order of deputy commissioner was set aside. The matter is remanded to the respondent to decide afresh by complying the direction made in the judgment passed in appeal number so and so by this authority, by measuring the disputed land, tank bed area, public road, government land situated in and surrounding to the disputed land, traced out encroachment in the tank bed area, public road, damage to public property, etc. by recording measurement in the video, mobile, preserved in the disk, providing opportunity to the appellants and persons who are having interest in the disputed lands in accordance with law at the earliest. But the direction issued is to measure our land, also trace out the encroachment if in respect of government land, tank bed, they are also required to measure tank bed area. They are also required to measure any encroachment over the tank bed area and other surrounding areas by drawing a detailed punch.
Who is this Rajkumar who was given annexure R?
Annexure R, my lord.
Rajkumar and Yarudu. 117, page 117.
117.
Rajkumar, son of Chandulal and Yaru.
He is one of the resident of the layout which is formed there. Then the authority did not do anything. In the meanwhile, the Urban Development Authority cancels the layout. That is the annexure S during pendency of the appeal before Honorable KT. In the KT, the order of the Deputy Commissioner was set aside. However, this order of cancellation of a layout which was approved was not brought to the knowledge of the Honorable KT, nor to the petitioner even till today. When after this disposal of this, this order has come to our knowledge. Therefore, we had approached this on the court by preferring writ petition 201953 of 2021. Page number 125, annexure.
This is Rajkumar Tadiki Keli, who is the petitioner number 2.
Petition number 2, he is the brother of petition number 1. They are brothers, joint owners of the land.
Brothers salary. Chandulal Venkobrao.
Son of Anjana Bai who was the previous owner of the land, from whom we are being given under the will. This is a since title is passed on, and there is I had expressed there was an internal dispute among the family members because of which the layout could not be developed. That was compromised, and now these are the beneficiaries. This on report before this on report in WP number 201953, the order under challenge was the cancellation of layout. That is been considered by this court, operating portion at page number 132.
Yes.
The order at annexure T stands quashed. However, respondent number 4 is liberty to take fresh action against the writ petitioner if there is a violation of a condition for approval of the layout plan. In that regard, the matter is remitted to respondent number 4, and respondent number 4 shall notify the petitioner and pass appropriate orders in accordance with law within a period of 3 months from today. By virtue of this, now what is required to be complied by the authority is the direction issued by the Honorable KT by holding entire survey of the area to identify the encroachment, if any, if we have made any encroachment in the tank bed area or government area.
Yes.
Now, after the disposal of the matter, the authority sought clarification from the Deputy Commissioner whether the land is still converted land or not. Deputy Commissioner, in spite of being aware of his order being cancelled, issued an endorsement to the authority saying that the lands are, the conversion order has been cancelled way back in the year. Therefore, that is the annexure Z which I have challenged. Now, in view of the consent given by the respondent,
Yes.
Z1 is again the Urban Development Authority referring to this order of the High Court in WP number 201953 of 21. Had directed to hold a detailed inquiry. Now, may take lordship to page number 147. We were issued a series of notices through the authorities. One is by land Taluka Bhumapkaru. The purpose for which they have issued notices, Tasildar Raichur Adeshadante, Sarkari Raste Alate Kurtu, page number 147. They want to hold only survey with regard to the alleged government land.
Yes.
Now may I take your lordship to the report which has been submitted today before this honorable court. Before that, if I am permitted to show the exact location of the layout, which would suffice what is
May
the
not be necessary.
as per the layout map.
That may not be necessary.
Why this has been done, may I take your lordship to page number 4 along with the memo. Today morning they have submitted this.
Page number 4.
4 of the report. What is that they have measured? And what was the direction issued by the KAT? Now, if this has been looked into, there is a color sketch map.
Yes.
This is part of entire part is the approved layout. Now, due to blockage of outflowing of the water in the tank bed, the water has entered into the layout. They have also shown that portion of the extent of water, existing lake water level.
But lake na survey madilva?
Or madilla. Next, buffer zone as per the revenue records. They claim 30 meters should be a buffer zone on all the sides, all 3 sides, 1, 2, 3. And they claim this road as per village map in between, which is not there in as per the approved map. Now, this is one of the crucial issue which was raised for the first time in the survey. Next, Raichur to Mantralaya road. This is the road which is in existence even till today. And this part buildings this is also part of 1234, which is also owned by us. Now, entire issue lies here. May I take this road as per the village map earlier was measuring 1 chain. This was leading inside for to verify this I need to refer to the map which is produced at page number 89. This is the village map, If your lordship could see, this land 1233, and there is a road passing in between, and there is another portion of 1234. The road which was leading cross in Hoktaitu, that was been adjusted in the main road.
No, 1233. Ali one road.
That was the existing road.
It divides the tank.
Illa tank alla.
Howdu. It divides the tank.
Illa, akade 1233 nam land. 1233 is my land.
1233 is your land.
My land. E road e kadenu 1234 is also my land. Both survey numbers were divided by earlier there were existing
What should happen to this road?
This road now is been shifted because of formation of the highway. We our portion of land in survey number 1234 is been acquired to the extent of 26 kuntas. They themselves have acquired
for the highway.
For the purpose of highway.
No, but where is your Pani? What is the total extent of land?
10 acre as per 1234 is 10 acre 11 guntas.
Yeah,
1234 is, my lord, 3 acre, 33 guntas.
What is a Kharab?
I have produced, my lord, the
What is
old
the-
Panis, my lord,
What is a Kharab?
Port Kharab, 6 guntas in survey number 1233.
6 kuntas.
Howd, 6 gunta.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Howd.
So this Port Kharab is this Dari.
Howd.
This Dari is not alienated to you.
It is not been alienated. That is how, my lord, I am making, the
Ah.
reason why I am making this submission is, my lord, while formation of, my lord, the Raichur Mantralaya road, my lord, main road, this total road, my lord, is abutting, my lord, which divides, my lord, the two portion of, my lord, our layout. Measures, my lord, 600 feet in width, length, and 100 feet in width. So total 62,000 square feet is the portion which was required for formation of this road. This was never in existence. The cross road which was going through earlier, in view of, my lord, accumulation of, my lord, the water, which was leading inside the lake. Therefore, authority felt that that road is not at all necessary. That portion of one chain is the width of that road that is measuring around, my lord, 32,000 square feet. That 32,000 square feet is being shifted. This road, existing road, is being shifted in the main road, and remaining extent, what was required, 26 guntas, is being acquired. 26 guntas comes to around 28,000 square feet, my lord, which belongs to us. We are being paid a compensation through our earlier owner. Therefore, total extent of 62,000 square feet was adjusted by shifting the earlier road from to main road, which was
What is the
formed.
material for that?
That is what, my lord, now, thereafter only, my lord, this layout was approved.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ conversion sketch ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Can somebody give the conversion sketch? Where's the conversion sketch?
Conversion sketch in the layout map ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
Mr. Every layout plan has to be accompanied by a sketch. Government office ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ conversion sketch?
Urban Development Authority.
ಅಲ್ರಿ land deputy commissioner office ಅಲ್ಲಿ conversion sketch ಇರಲ್ವಾ? Who is from the deputy commissioner's office? Has anybody come?
Conversion sketch.
ADLR office.
Huh?
Assistant Director Land Records.
Assistant?
ADLR. Assistant Director of Land Records, yes.
The conversion sketch ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
1983, even before we could purchase the land, it was.
Every document, every plan should have a sketch. The sketch will contain the access to this property.
Yes, yes.
Basically, it should contain the access to this property. And also the other features in this particular land. For example, if there is some acre of land. Acre of land, alienate ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Should identify where is the acre of land and also say that this is alienated subject to payment of so and so cost. So if this is B crop land. If it is B crop land, how have they dealt with this land? Whether they have said that, okay, this will be shifted, transferred, altered, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
For that, my lord, the proceedings of acquisition, my lord, which were proposed also would be relevant, my lord, because
Proceedings of
only 26
acquisition
quintas which was acquired.
See, you can't wish away a road which is found in the village map.
Right.
You cannot
that-
assume-
I'll, my lord, take that portion of the, my lord,
So therefore, if some extent of land is identified as Kharab in survey number 1233, then that 6 guntas of land, according to you, that is the road, that is a portion which is appropriate towards the road. Correct? Now, if this road is still in existence,
earlier road, my lord,
as on the date of conversion,
yes.
if that road was still in existence, how did the government deal with that road? Was it ignored? ಆ ರೋಡ್ ನೇನ್ ಕಣ್ ಮುಚ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಆದ್ರ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my instructions are, my lord, that portion of the road, my lord, is been shifted in the main road, my lord,
Government
to
get
utilize
the-
that portion of the land.
Get the conversion sketch.
Yes. You want to understand, my lords, I'm going to understand that the files, my lords, is not having the conversion sketch, my lords. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾನು.
ಅದು ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ ರೀ?
We have been scanning, my lords, the documents.
ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ? How can there be a conversion without a sketch?
Because the orders, my lord, the different authorities now, my lords, after the new act came into force, some other authorities, so my
ಯಾವ
lord,
new act?
so some difficulty. My lords, earlier some other commission was there, now RUDA is there in place, my lord. So the
Authority
documents.
change ಆಗಿದೆ, but the Land Revenue Act is the same.
Please, please, land.
From 1964.
Please, my lord, please, my
What
lord.
is 95 ಕೊಡ್ರಿ, section 95. ಕೊಡಿ. ಓದಿ, please read section 95 2A. ಓದಿ. Third.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
If any occupant, 95 2.
ಓದಿ.
If any occupant of land assessed or held for purpose of agriculture wishes to divert such land or any part thereof to any other purpose, he shall, notwithstanding anything contained in any law for the time being in force, apply for permission to Deputy Commissioner, who may, subject to provisions of this section and rule made under this act, refuse permission or grant it on such condition as he may think fit, provided that the Deputy Commissioner shall not refuse permission for.
ಓದಿ.
Then 2A.
2A, 2 capital A, where any
Any occupant of land assessed or held for the purpose of agriculture has diverted such land or part thereof to residential purpose without obtaining the permission of Deputy Commissioner under subsection 2 prior to 31st day of December 2008 and desirous to get such diversion be regularized shall apply within a period of 1 year from the date of commencement of Karnataka Land Revenue Amendment Act 2011 in such form, along with such fee and penalty as may be prescribed to Deputy Commissioner. On receipt of such application, the Deputy Commissioner may, notwithstanding anything contained in this act, but subject to the provisions of any other law for the time being in force, and subject to such conditions and in such manner as may be prescribed on production of such evidence he may require to be necessary, and after an inquiry regularize or refuse to regularize except where such land lies in the line of a natural drain or a course of valley, belongs to state government or authority owned and controlled by the state government or local authority, coming in a way of existing or proposed roads, inner or outer ring road, national highway, ways, bans pass over ring. There are conditions which are there.
What are the land revenue rules relating to conversion? Land revenue rules relating to conversion.
103.
Hmm?
103. One zero.
Last permit us to produce, my lords, the layout, approved layout plan of the year 1988.
ಅದು approved ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Layout
that-
along with map, my lord. It is in 1988.
That assertion, my lord, that assertion that there has been a swapping of the land, that road now is ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ. But we are not a privy to that.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಟ್ ಯಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ ಅವರೇ ಡೈವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನು.
Hmm?
ಕಾರ್ಟ್ ಯಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಡೈವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅವರು. ಹೈವೇ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗೆ. ಬಟ್ 1988
ಅವಾಗ 83 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು. Land is acquired also in the year 83.
Land is acquired in
1980.
Before,
I have the copy.
before conversion order?
put your box.
ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಕನ್ವರ್ಷನ್ ಅನ್ನುವಂಗಿತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ದಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್
Before approval.
Right, now the utilization of this road, the earlier existing road has now been formed into a main road.
No, no. That main road has got nothing to do with the road that my lords are now seeing in the cart road and Tidela Swami. According to them, my lords, there indeed existed a cart road, but we have swapped it. The government has swapped it, the same road, to be the Mantralaya road, and hence
Okay,
we are.
Mr. You can't, who are you?
But I am appealing for the RDA, my lords. That's point number 4, RUDA, my lords, Raichur Urban Development Authority. please.
Nimdu. Who are you?
ಐ ಆಮ್ ಅಪೇರಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟಿ, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
Municipality.
Please.
Ah.
City Municipal Council.
Right, what is there to show that you have used this road for, after this Raichur Mantralayam road was formed? What is there to show that you have been using the earlier cart road?
That is encroached now. But
Huh?
as per the survey report now, my lords, that is encroached.
Encroached.
But the reason, my lords, will kindly appreciate. The respondents in unison are submitting that the document sought to be quashed can be quashed. In unison.
Okay, Mr. This is coming in the way of some development.
Most of the lake,
ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಿ?
most of the lake, my lords, most of the lake, my lords. That's the reason, my lords, even the KAT order, my lords, the honorable KAT order also says that what is the government land has to be left to the government, is please do the survey. So if at all now, my lords, we hold an inquiry, we'll give all opportunities, my lord. But even at,
But wait, please wait.
please, my lord.
Whatever area that is shown as the cart road, we can ask him to set it apart abutting the lake. A lake pakka iridi ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಅವರು. They will give it up. But don't come in the way of the development of a layout.
Please, my lord, layout kindly see, my lord, 1988.
ಗುಂಟಾಸ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ 6,000 square feet.
Please.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ ಕಡೆ ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಬಿಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಇವಾಗ 30 meters ಇವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಇವಾಗ. It is not 30 meters.
ಹೌದು. In terms of the GST, National Grant.
ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯುನಲ್ ಒಂದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಇವಾಗ? 15 meters.
So it depends upon, my lords, the size I'm given to understand, my lords. If at all it is less than.
Tank area ಅಂದ್ರೆ it is 15 meters. 15 meters ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು? 45 ಅಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಥವಾ 50 ಅಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು. From the tank, he will ensure that it is 50 meters away is left.
Ultimately, my lords, I will have to comply because your lordships have directed me, my lords, in the subsequent writ petition that my learned brother read. Because I have been asked to hold an inquiry. My lords, now the question also would be, my lord, a tangential question also would be that 1988, my lords, approval, which is valid for the period of 2 years, which was renewed in the year 1990, that was till 1992. If, my lords, that layout plan has not been complied at all, plus whether at all, my lords, by operation of law, it will cease to exist and he has to file a new application shall have to be considered. So in that view of the matter, my lords, I'm only submitting that we will, my lord, I am not for a minute shirking my responsibility, my lords, of producing the material before your lordships. But since there is a direction of your lordships, my lord, I'm only saying that annexure Z and Z1 cannot be a reason for me not to hold an inquiry today. So all that I'm submitting, my lord, even, my lords, I'll give all opportunities that my learned brothers clients would want and the law requires to be given. We'll give them the opportunity. We will hold a survey in terms of the directions of the honorable KAT and your lords' directions. And if anybody is aggrieved, my lords, the law is wide open, my lords. He can as well, my lords. So at this stage, only based on Z and Z1, my lords, me not being permitted, my lords, to comply with the directions is.
Okay, it's all going circles and circles ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ order ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
Now, assuming that this road was there,
Please, my lord.
we'll say that it was there. Because even as per the plan that they have submitted, it shows that some road was there. Correct? we'll accept it. That the road is there. And he appropriated the road for the purpose of, or incorporated that in the layout. That also we'll accept. Question is, now the road has lost its utility. The road which existed earlier, which was a cart road, has lost its utility.
That's because it's encroachment.
Huh?
That's because it's encroached.
Encroached. It has lost its
but if at all
utility
we are-
because now the road between Raichur and Mantralayam is already formed.
Please.
So the earlier road has lost its utility.
That road, my lords, was not for the connecting Mantralaya and Raichur, the one which is.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿತ್ತು ಅದು?
Village road.
Lords, it's a, you want to see the.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಿತ್ತು ನೋಡಿ ಅದ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ. That also goes to Mantralayam only. ಇನ್ನೆಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದು?
My last colleague, permit me to take the. City, I don't understand, my lords, that it is not for Mantralayam. It was from one part of Raichur to other part of the other side of the area.
ಈ ವಿಲೇಜ್ ಮ್ಯಾಪ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ annexure M ಅಲ್ಲಿ, have a look at that.
Annexure M, please, my lord.
Annexure M ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಹತ್ರ ಟ್ರಯಾಂಗಲ್ ಒಂದು ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ. It intersects, the village road also intersects with the road.
Please, my lord.
Now that road goes to Mantralayam.
You cannot decide.
My instructions are that that road is not for Mantralayam. Mantralayam road is not a part of the village map. Mantralayam road, my lords, is not a part of this map, is the instructions.
Please go to annexure M.
Annexure M, please, my lord.
89. Connect to station area.
Yeah.
Connect to station area. City ಅಲ್ಲಿ station area connect ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ annexure M ಹೋಗಿ.
Please. But this is the.
1233 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
But this is a magnified version of annexure M, please, my lord.
1233 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಆ 1233 ಒಂದು ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ರೋಡ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬಂದು ಇಂಟರ್ಸೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯು ಶೇಪ್ ಅಲ್ರಿ, ವಿ ಶೇಪ್.
My lords, kindly see, my lord. This comes from here, my lords. And this road connects the railway station area, my lord. This is a railway Nildana. So this connects, my lords, the railway station area, please, my lord. This is a magnified version of the same annexure M, my lords. Would my lords permit me to mark and my lords?
No, not necessary. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಲಾಬ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. This is a talab.
This is a talab, please, my lord.
ತಲಾಬ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
This is talab.
ತಲಾಬ್ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ 1233 ಇದೆ.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, my lord.
ಆ 1233 ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ರೋಡ್ ಇದೆ. That is a car track.
Yes,
please.
1233 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಕಾರ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕಿನ ಸೌತ್ಗೆ ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ರೋಡ್, ಒಂದು ಪ್ಯಾಸೇಜ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಕಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಇದು ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಇದು.
ಈ ಎರಡು ರೋಡ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
ಸರ್, ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಇದೇ ರೋಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇದು ರೋಡ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್? ಇದು ರೋಡ್ ಯಾವ್ದು? ಇದು ರೋಡ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
As per the survey report, Manoj, as per the survey report which is filed today, this earlier road is leading inside lake now.
Earlier road is
Leading to the water, lake water. Survey report at page number 4 along with the memo today.
it's not leading into the water.
ಈಗ present sketch ಅದೇ ತರ ಇದೆ. ಇದು this is going inside Manoj lake, survey number 1232. May permit, if I am permitted to rely upon Manoj the present status of.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ it's not leading to the water.
ಇದು lake ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 1232 is a lake. Survey number 1232, 115 acres lake ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ 1232 ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Right, it's right side ಬರ್ದಲ್ಲ. Lake survey number 1232. Even for.
ಈ ಕಡೆನೂ ಲೇಕ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು. That's the reason, if I am permitted to Manoj show the present status of land with reference to Manoj the maps.
Yes.
Am I permitted to come?
Hmm.
Comparing, my lord, if I am permitted to come and explain.
Yes, yes, come. Hmm.
Where is the document?
That is according to our
Where is that document?
Hmm. ಎಲ್ಲಿ? Which is this road which we find, ಈ road ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಈಗ ಅವ್ರ ಆಚಾರ ಬಂದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇನ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಆಚಾರ ಬಂದ ಇನ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡೆನ್ಸ್
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇದು, this road I think ಹಿಂಗ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ. Hmm.
This is the enforced area of lake, this is the enforced area of lake, and this portion is also enforced area of lake.
Hmm.
After those. ನೀವು ಹೋಗುದು.
Hmm.
ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು and ಈ portion ಏನಿದೆ ನಮ್ದು
ಇಲ್ಲಿ because of ಇಲ್ಲ
other
ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Hmm.
They are giving us slum ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ವಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. Except our portion, there is everything is bottom.
Yes. Then let them survey, then let them conduct the survey. Let them conduct the survey, let them conduct the survey then. Let them find out what is the area of land which is available in 1233 and 1234, number one. What is the area if it is submerged underwater? Where exactly was the cart road which is found in the village map? And let them also find out what is the area which is acquired for formation of the road.
In fact, to a pointed question of your lordships, my lord, what is the extent of, my lord, I'm given to understand the entire scheduled property is a kharab land.
Huh?
Entire property is a kharab, my lord. Entire property is a kharab land is, I'm under instructions now. To the pointed question of your lordships, the entire property is
How
a
did
kharab.
they convert it then? How did they convert it?
My lords, that's the reason, my lords, this entire, my lords, that's the reason why, my lords.
No, we can't undo what is already done. Conversion is happened.
But the cancellation of conversion is what was challenged. The entire genesis, my lords, of this litigation is one of the wings, my lords, was the cancellation of the conversion order, which went before the Honorable KAT 2 times, my lord. And at the second instance, my lord, there's a direction.
Conversion is, cancellation of conversion is set aside.
Please, my lord.
KAT said, if there's any encroachment on the government law, look into it. Ashte. Nothing more.
In fact, if your lords permit me to refer to that order,
Not
even
say-
encroachment, if my lords permit me to refer to the KAT order, please, my lord.
So you are to be blamed, mister. Why did you keep quiet for so long? You are to be blamed.
Must lords permit me to refer to 116, my lord, the direction, my lords. I may be permitted, my lords, to read 115, my lords, the operative portion. The matter is remanded to the respondent to decide afresh by complying the directions made in the judgment in 616 and 749 of 01 by this authority. Then, my lords, by measuring the disputed lands, my lord, 1, 2, the tank bed area, my lords, 3 is the public road, 4, the government land situated in surrounding to the disputed lands, trace out the encroachment. My lord, this one is only a portion or a part, my lords, of the comprehensive order, my lords. In the tank bed area, public road, damage to public property, etc. By recording merger, and my lords, how it has to be done by recording it in the video, storing it, my lords, is given. So this is what, my lords, we want to do.
He asked for, he challenged the conversion order, cancellation of conversion.
Please, Lord.
KAT could have said, cancellation of conversion is bad or otherwise. KAT went ahead and said, okay, we set aside the order, it remitted the matter back for consideration, whether it is conversion, encroachment, otherwise, whatever, which was beyond the scope of the appeal.
Attain finality.
It's attained finality. I'll respect that. It went beyond the scope of the appeal and directed you to do something.
Please,
Correct, Alva?
please, my lord.
Now, that's something you're trying to do.
Please, my lord.
That's something you're trying to do.
Please.
Find out where exactly is the road area, whether it's enclosed or not.
Please,
That thing you want to find out.
please, my lord.
In the meanwhile, what is that in amendment in Kilrodo?
Manoj, in the meanwhile, what happened for development of the lake, Manoj, the deputy commissioner had called us, Manoj, to discuss about this issue. Manoj, we had approached and Manoj, we said we are supporting the claim of the government to develop the lake. We are not behind. Out of Manoj, the 10 acre, 11 guntas. Now deputy commissioner, what he says, we will acquire 6 acres of land. You have to give up 4 acres of land. The reason is, Manoj, surrounding this layout, they calculate 30 meters as a buffer zone. They deduct this road portion and they say 4 acres you have to give up. We will acquire only 6 acres, that too based on agriculture valuation of the land. No doubt, Manoj. We said, if you want to acquire, we have not against Manoj, we are not against Manoj the development. We said, if you want to acquire the land, please acquire the whatever, first identify whatever extent of land which is utilized. Admittedly, we are 10 acre, 11 guntas, 1232 is 33 is our land. That there is no dispute with regard to the title till today. But we said whatever is being utilized, whether it is for buffer zone, whether it is for internal roads, whatever you, let them acquire this land. Then we gave a proposal in writing to the authority. Now, what further development may take? Along with the statement of objection, now they have filed one FIR filed against unknown person. Manoj, the reason why I am coming to that point is, Manoj, this is, Manoj, the outflow of this lake. I made several representations to the authority that outflow of the lake is being stopped by the authority itself. Only to see that, Manoj, this water is accumulated in my land. And even during the survey, Manoj, they have pointed out, they have found out the survey stone inside the water. Now their intention is to, Manoj, increase the level of the water, to see that, Manoj, water enters into my land. And initiate some actions against me so that I should be compelled to give up my land.
First let there be a survey of his land.
Survey ಆಗಿದೆ sir. Your lordship directed us, my lord. We have filed
There be a survey of the land as per the revenue records, whatever that he held.
ಅದೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಹೌದು ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Two submissions, my lord. In response to my learned friend's submissions, that the state authorities have, my lord, offered to purchase the land, my lord, is not borne from the records. I'm under specific instructions that there is no such discussion, that there was an assurance or a promise made to acquire the land, point one, my lord. Point two, but if some complaint has been filed against somebody, my lords, who has played a fraud, my lords, then I'm not sure why my that friend is aggrieved by that.
Please tell us what is the extent of survey number 1233?
I'll support.
10 acre, 11 guntas.
10 acres?
11 guntas.
What about 1, 2, 3, 4?
3 acre, 33 guntas.
So the total extent is 14 acres, 4 guntas.
I'm sorry.
14 acres, 4 guntas.
Yes.
Yes. What is there to show that the survey yielded 14 acres, 4 guntas?
My lords.
Is there anything to show that the survey of the land of the petitioners indicated that the total extent was 14 acres, 4 guntas? Illide ತೋರ್ಸಿ.
To my mind, my lords, it was only the disputed land of the petitioner that, my lords.
Forget the disputed land. ಅವ್ರ ಜಮೀನ ಮೆಷರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ಮೆಷರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರೀಸ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
They have done it twice, my lord, in the year 2011 and 2021.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ total land ಎಷ್ಟು?
11 plus 3.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Total, this is total.
So
Total land. Total ಇದ್ರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
What is the NGT guidelines so far as buffer land is concerned?
Buffer zone, my lord,
In so far as tank beds are, ಎಷ್ಟು?
my lord, 15 meters at present, my lord. Earlier it was 13 meters, now my lord 15 meters.
Reverse ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು?
My lord,
Reverse ಗೆ.
reverse ಗೆ some.
Reverse ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು? River ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು?
Specific ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. I've gone through the annex, not 12.
Don't look at the judgment in monthly development case, Mr. Monthly case. ಎಲ್ಲಿ? Judgment of the apex court in monthly ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
As per NGT, it was 75 meters at this initial stage.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ it's all undone, Mr. Monthly case ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇದು. Monthly developers case ನೋಡಿ ಇದು. Continue at 2:30.
No, my lords, may I seek your indulgence, my lord. Made by 3:30, my lord, subject to my lord's convenience. Could it be at 3:30, my lords?
ಆಯ್ತು.
Some parted matter first, specially considered bench plan. I'm sorry, my lords.
My lord.
Obliged.
Number 43, I am seeking withdrawal, my lord. 43, learned counsel for the petitioners filed a memo to withdraw the writ petition. The memo is taken on record. The petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
My lord, serial number 45. I have to submit records, file as misplaced. It may be taken Thursday, my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
16. 45, my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಇಂದ?
16. Local board, 16.
GM
Monday,
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
man.
Monday-ನಾ? Monday.
ಮೇಲ.
44. Huh? Please come at 2:30.
ನಾವು ಇದು ಎಲ್ವಿ ಅಂತ
Transported. ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ? ಇದು
ರೈಟ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ಗಳು ಮನೆ ಕಳ್ಸಿ ಹೋಗೋದು.
ಮಂಡೇ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಐತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ
Specially considered bench ಅದ. 3:30 ಬರೋಣ ಅಂದ್ರೆ? Yes, sir.
3:35 ಮೈನೆ ಇರತ್ತ ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮೈ ವಿಸಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ नहीं एक तो ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ನೀವೇ ಇರ್ತೀರೋ नहीं रल ನಾನು ವಿಸಿ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅದೇ ರೀ ಮೊಬೈಲ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬಫರ್ ಝೋನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಪೇಪರ್ ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ನ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನಾನು
ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ನ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು
ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಸರ್ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್
ನಾನು ನೋಡಿ ನೀವು ಫೋಟೋ ಇದೆ ನೀವು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಕುಂತು ಫೋಟೋ ಇದೆ.
अरे फर्स्ट ट्रीटमेंट दिया साहब के वो सर वक्त लास्ट टाइम अरे
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಏನಾಗ್ತದ ಆಗ್ತದ ಬಟ್ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಅ ಬೆಟರ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಅಂತ
ಅವರಿಗೆ
ಏನಾಗ್ತದೋ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ ಫೇಟ್ ಸರ್ ಬಟ್ ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅವ್ರು ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೋತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಇದು ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ಗುಡ್ ಇದನ್ನ
ಇದು ನಾವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ, ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ನೆನಪಿರು, 1000 ಕೇಸ್ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿ ನಿಮ್ ಫೋಟೋ
ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಸರ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈ ಪೇಪರ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡುವಂತೆ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ತಿಳಿಸಿದರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಸರ್
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ನಾವು ತೋರ್ಸೋಣ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ. ಈಗ ಹೆಂಗಾಗ್ತದ ನೀವು ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಫೈಲ್.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್ ಇದೇನು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಅದು ಜಡ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನಾರ್ದನ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಂತ. ಅಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ರೋಡ್ ಈ ಸೈಡ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಸರ್, ಮಂತ್ರಾಲಯಂ ರೋಡ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ರೋಡ್. ಆ ಸೈಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದಾಗ ತೋರಿಸ್ದೆ ನಾನು,
ಮಿಸ್ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಕತ್ತಾರ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ದೆ. ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಗೂಗಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ, ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ, ಆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಟು ರಾಯಚೂರು. ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, ದಿಸ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದ ಲೇಕ್. ಗೋಸ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದ ಲೇಕ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎದಕ್ ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಕಾಫಿ ಕುಡಿದು ಬರೋಣ ಸರ್.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದೌದು ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಭಾರಿ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ ಬಂದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಸರ್. ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅವರು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡೋಣ ಅಂದಿದ್ರು ಅವರು. ಅವ್ರು ಕಣ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಪೇಪರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪೇಪರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಇಷ್ಟು ಕೇಳ್ಯಾರ ಅದೇ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮಾತು.
ಹೌದು
ನಮ್ ಕುಮಾರ್
List second, 230 list ready again.
Sir, court officer, sir. Court officer, sir.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
already is,
ಮೂರನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಜನವರಿ
yes,
ನಡೆಸಲಾಗುವುದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petitioner is challenged a notice of no confidence issued. Notice of no confidence dated 16/12/2024, proposing to hold a meeting on 3rd January 2025.
My lord, submission will take next week in date.
Full stop. This court, next para, this court in terms of the order dated so and so stayed the notice of no confidence. As a result, the meeting that was scheduled on 3/1/2025 is not held. Consequently, this writ petition has become infructuous. Hence, the writ petition is disposed of, reserving liberty, disposed of, holding that the note that the writ petition has become infructuous. The respondents shall not give effect to the notice of no confidence moved by the private respondents. However, it is open for the private respondents to take out fresh steps if they are so advised. Shravan Kumar Mutt.
My lords, I am appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner's brother and son has died in harness, my lords.
ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ? ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ KSRTC. ಯಾರು?
KKRTC.
I'm
Mr.
appearing.
Subhash Mallapur is directed to accept notice for respondent. Vijay Raghava Sarathi.
my lord. In this case, I am petitioner. Last time I argued the matter, my lord. Writ petition is not maintainable. Grow the approach of education at tribunal maybe. Liberty to section 94
For the petitioner has filed a memo
and termination and my lord, annexure B
for the writ
notification.
petition and has sought liberty to file an appropriate appeal for the appropriate authority.
Termination and notification, annexure A and B mentioned, my lord. Is mentioned in this.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Liberty ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು petition. Annexure A, termination and notification mentioned in liberty petition. Approach this case. ಎರಡು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು my lord.
ಎರಡು ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ. Termination and notification, my lord.
The petitioner has challenged an order of termination, order bearing number so and so dated 4/10/2024,
And annexure B.
passed by the respondent number 5, terminating the service of the petitioner from the post of assistant professor in law and in charge vice principal of the respondent number 6. He has also challenged the order dated so and so dated 4/10/2024, relieving him from the post of principal of the respondent number 6. He has also challenged the notification bearing number so and so dated 19/11/2024, issued by the respondent number 5, proposing to fill up the post of assistant professor in law and has earmarked it for general category. The petitioner has sought for writ in the nature of mandamus to continue the services of the petitioner and in charge vice principal at 6th Respondent College, and further direct respondent number 5 management to respondent number 5 to forward the proposal of the petitioner as per the requisition dated 28/2018 for consideration of her service for regularization or absorption in the clear vacant post of grantee aid to the second and third respondent, and thus direct the second and third respondent to regularize the service of the petitioner in the post of assistant professor in law. When this petition was listed for preliminary hearing, it was pointed out to the learned counsel for the petitioner that an appeal is provided under the provision under section 131. of the
94,
94 Education Act.
4 of the Education
Just
Act.
termination.
Under section 94 of the Education Act. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner fairly admitted that the appropriate remedy for the petitioner is to approach the appellate authority as stated above. In that way of the matter, this writ petition is disposed of However, reserving liberty to challenge the impugned orders passed by the respondent number six,
Six.
4 and 5.
Five.
5 and 6. 5 and 6.
The appropriate authority. Full stop. Office is directed to return the certified copy of the impugned orders to the land counsel for the petitioner after retaining a photocopy. It is needless to mention that the time consumed in pursuing this petition shall be deducted while calculating the limitation applicable to an appeal. Mr. K.M. Gate. AG is directed to accept notice for respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Counsel for the petition is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition to the learned AG. Ratna Shivayogi Mutt. Same matter.
Yes, my lord, it's identical.
The same matter.
It is same, my lord, identical.
Madam,
Seeking
then
for
on
quashing of annexure F.
issue emergent notice. Interim stay of the execution and of the impugned order. Subject to the condition that the petitioner deposits a sum of rupees 1,18,860 before the industrial tribunal, before the labor court, within a period of 6 weeks. It is made clear that the amount stated above amount deposited shall not be released to the respondent until further orders from this court.
Even 50 is also identical.
50 also same order.
Cooperative society election matter, my lord. Petitioner seeking permission to cast their vote in the elections, my lord.
AG is directed to accept notice for respondent number
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7.
so and so, so and so. 1, 2,
1, 2, 3,
1, 2, 3,
5, 6, and 7.
5, 6, and 7. Issue emergent notice to the other respondents. Since the petitioners have contested the action of the respondent number 4,
6 and 7.
respondent number
6 and 7, my lord.
6 and 7. In declaring them as ineligible voters, and it is a claim of the petitioners that the respondents 4, 6, and 7 have not complied with Rule 13D of the Karnataka Cooperative Society rules. It is appropriate to permit them to participate in the elections to the managing committee of the respondent number 9.
9.
Scheduled to be held on
12th,
12th
12th, my lord.
12th January 2025. It is however made clear that the votes cast by the petitioners shall be received and kept in a separate box and shall not be counted until further orders from this court. However, the returning officer / respondent number 6 and 8 shall proceed to declare the elections, declare the results of the elections scheduled to be held on 12th January 2025. But the result shall be subject to the result of this writ petition.
Okay. Hand delivery of remote, my lord. And I will.
Pass over. Correct. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ BK ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ BK ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರಿ. There is no representation for the respondent number 1, sorry, respondent number 2. As a last chance, 1 week time is granted to do the needful. Yes. Interim order is extended till the next date. ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್? ಹಾ? ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ.
ನೀಡ್ಫುಲ್ ಡನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್. ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಜಾಧವ್. There is no representation for the petitioner, though it is called twice in the day. As a last chance, 1 week time is granted to do the needful, failing which the petition shall stand dismissed without reference to. ಆಯ್ತು, ಕರೀರಿ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕರೀರಿ. $52, Ravi B. Patil. Prashant Kuman. Gopal Krishna Yadav. Mamdapur.
They have to file objection. Till today, they are not filed any objection. It's matter pertaining to the
Who has to file?
housing board.
Our housing board ಯಾರು?
Kalyan Shetty, sir. Kalyan Shetty.
Ashok Kalyan Shetty. In defense quota.
Defense quota, they'll quota my lordship, that has granted. But whereas in defense quota, house is available, but they are granted in a general quota, and that is also fixing higher amount. That is annexed D, we have challenged.
ಇದೇನು 2017 ಇಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್.
ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಸ್ ಕಲೀಗ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್, ಮಮದಾಪುರ್.
SS ಮಮದಾಪುರ್.
ಮಮದಾಪುರ್.
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ರಿ. ರತ್ನ ಶಿವಯೋಗಿ ಮಠ್.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಡೈಡ್.
ಯಾರು?
ಅವ್ನು 12-1 ನಾಗಪ್ಪ ನತ್ರ ಶಿವಯೋಗಿ ಮಠ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವ್ರ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 and 5 ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅವರು
54 ಅಲ್ಲ,
54 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 12-1-2024 ನಾಗಪ್ಪ ಡೈಡ್.
ಯಾರು ನಾಗಪ್ಪ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು?
ನಾಗಪ್ಪ
Petitioner, my lord. Kindly 2 weeks time may be granted, my lordship. I'll take necessary steps to.
The land counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition has expired and seeks time to take steps. List after the same is done. Vikram Vijay Kumar. There is no representation for the petitioner and the respondent. List on. Bhimaraya.
Here for respondent number
My
4.
lord, in this honorable court direct to secure records, my lord. 1 week time may be granted, I will secure records.
Land AGS seeks time to secure the records. List on.
25.
Liaquat.
21.
Shivanand Patil. ಕೊಡ್ರಿ, ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಸೂಟ್ ಅದು? लियाकत फरीद उस्ताद. No representation for the petitioner and the respondents. Based on Deepak Parat.
Manager, F is in question. The order passed by the trial court. Lord, an application, the suit is filed by the petitioner for injunction against the respondent. Lord, suit property is a house property measuring 19 into 77 along with the open space 19 into 27, my lord, and against the respondent for interference. Injunction was granted. That was confirmed, my lord, and in a MA also. Subsequently, my lord, in spite of the injunction order, the respondent was trying to interfere. Lord, an application was filed for protection of police protection, my lord. And in fact, the respondent has also filed the vacating stay. My application came to be rejected and the vacating stay of the injunction was also be rejected. For rejection of my police protection, I had filed a writ petition. Another connected writ petition is filed for vacating stay also, my lord.
Is what other connected petition?
IA 6 and 4 were disposed of, my lord. Both the applications were rejected, my lord.
Allah, connected petition is filed for what? Connected petition is
Yes,
filed for
Lord.
what?
Order on 39 Rule 4 rejected, my lord, the respondent application. And whereas my application for police protection is also been rejected, my lord. When injunction is there, my lord, and I have filed a police complaint before the jurisdictional police, my lord, I have produced along with the.
Where is Mr. Jairaj Bukka? Jairaj Bukka? Hmm? Yes, suit property is a house.
House property, my lord. 19 into 77 measurement.
What is the nature of injunction sought for?
Not to interfere, my lord. Since, my lord, is in front of the house, my lord, 19 into 27, there is a open space as well.
So what does the defendant say in the statement?
Lords, he is also claiming that property, my lord. I am claiming from a will deed from my uncle, my lord. My lord, he is alleged to be claiming a adjacent landowner. May I take to Annexure B, page 16, my lord, para 4. May I read? The allegation made in para 1 of the plaintiff are false and wrong, and these defendants denied the same. The allegation of the plaintiff is that he is the owner and possessor of the suit property and open space. So and so is false. The municipal number shown by the plaintiff is wrong, and these defendants deny the same. The measurement in the suit property is not disputed. The CMC number so and so is standing in the name of Abdul Hamid, son of Abdul Khadar, which is not concerned to the suit property, and these defendants deny the same. The boundaries shown is also denied. The allegation in the plaint is also denied. In fact, it is open plot owned by one Pundlik is also denied. It's also fact that the Pundlik sold the suit property in favor of the mother of defendant. They claim, my lord, the plot is sold by one Pundlik, my lord, and subsequently Fatima B, son of Muhammad Bashiruddin, under the registered sale deed. Lord, the husband of Fatima B has executed will deed in my favor, my lord. The Fatima Begum's husband, who is Bashiruddin, he had executed will deed during his lifetime, who is an uncle of the plaintiff, my lord.
So the defendants 2 to 4, the children of
wife, my lord. Against wife, they claim that they are the
defendants 2 to 4 are the children of Bashiruddin.
Yes, ma'am.
You claim to be the nephew of Bashiruddin.
Yes, ma'am.
You say that Bashiruddin has executed a will.
Yes.
Now, what is the suit property?
Suit property 19 into 77, my lord.
Is it a vacant site or?
No, it consists of 3 rooms. Page 14, my lord.
What is there to show that you are in possession?
My lord, I have produced all the electricity bill and everything, my lord, a tax is paid by the plaintiff. And on that basis, my lord, trial court has granted injunction. I have produced the injunction order as well.
Now they're vacating after stay and application ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
My lord, may I take to order of the injunction, my lord, page 28, 27, reasonings.
Hmm.
My lord,
No,
the-
Mr. Bharat.
Yes.
This is not a suit for injunction based on possession. This is a suit for injunction based on title. Title is the will of Bashiruddin. Defense 2 to 4 are the children of Bashiruddin. You claim to be the legatee of Bashiruddin. So how can injunction be granted against the defendants 2 to 4?
No, my lord, under the will, my lord, he is absolute, in moment in law, my lord, he was an absolute owner. And he has, during his lifetime, he has executed the will, my lord. And
How can he execute the will in respect of his entire property?
my lord, the entire property, it's not only entire property. He is having other property as well. Particularly this property of 19/77 has been executed the will, my lord. For that purpose, my lord, and
Sir,
this,
he has got other properties anta.
that is not for.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Other than that, my lord, the injunction, now the writ petition is filed to the extent that, my lord, in spite of my injunction order, my lord, we have sought for police protection. To that effect, my lord, I have filed
They have
complaint
also
before.
filed an application for vacating.
Yes, sir, they had also. And that has also been rejected.
Now we has challenged it. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೋ ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
They are not coming. Lord, may I read Annexus C, my lord?
We'll simply say let parties maintain status.
I am in possession. My lord. May I read Annexus C?
Hmm.
May I read Annexus C? Page 27 onwards, my lord, reasonings of the injunction order, my lord.
Hmm.
The learned counsel of plaintiff have argued that the plaintiff is the exclusive owner and possessor of the suit property. Defendant number 1 has started in illegal interference in the possession of the suit property, stating that the suit property is his property and brought nearly 200 devotees in the suit property and gifted to him as a nephew of the donor and offered his services to the said donor, and he has placed service in donor and gifted the sum to open. And 3 rooms are situated towards southern side. That is the documents produced by the plaintiff sufficient to prove prima facie case. It is further argued that the plaintiff defendant have no right or consent to the suit property bent upon to cause the encroachment by evicting me from the suit property. He has also produced the rough sketch map of the suit property. Suit property is described in red color in the sketch. Even the balance of convenience also leans in favor of the defendant has no right to cause. There is necessary in the ends of justice dispense with the where they procure the issue the notice and grant an interim or injunction against the defendant expert. In case of granting injunction, no harm or the further reasonings, my lord. Para 11.
Correct, sir. ನೀವು title see ನೀವು ಅದೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು. You are claiming possession based on title.
Yes, sir.
So what is your title?
My lord, may I take to page 10, my lord?
Hmm.
Para 2, page 9, para 2. The suit plaint, my lord.
Hmm.
The suit open plot previously was owned by, possessed by Pundlik, son of Veersangappa Malikar, resident of village Mailur, who has sold the said plot in favor of one Fatima Begum, wife of Bashiruddin Satoli, under registered sale deed in the year 1984. Towards the south of his open space, there is house of one Muhammad Bashiruddin. The said Bashiruddin was uncle of the plaintiff. He was the owner and possessor of the area of 19/27, which has given him to the plaintiff under a will. The said uncle died in year 2011. The said Bashiruddin constructed 3 rooms on the said open site, 19/27 feet. After his death, the plaintiff became the owner and possessor of the said house. It has his last reside. The Fatima Begum, wife of Muhammad Bashiruddin, was an aunt of the plaintiff. She also died in 2015. During her lifetime, she also orally gifted the open space 19/77 feet in favor of the plaintiff and put him in actual and physical possession over the same in the 2007. It is it was accepted willfully by the plaintiff. Thereafter, the plaintiff became the owner and possessor of the suit property. In a year 2008, oral gift was reduced into writing. A memorandum of gift was written, signed by the said Fatima Begum and the plaintiff. The said original gift deed is filed herewith. The village Mailur in the year 2008 came in a jurisdiction of CMCB. Since then, the plaintiff is paying the municipal tax to the CMC bidder. The defendant number one claims herself to be a great saint and he is collected devotees surrounding him. He is known as Dongi Baba in the village. The defendant number one has no right concerned over the suit property. Likewise, defendant number 3 to 4, who are the sons of the Bashir, has no right or concerned over the suit property. The defendant number one is a stranger, my lord. They are not family members to the property. And after death of Basharuddin, my lord, the wife has also orally gifted in favor of the plaintiff.
Okay. What is the right of wife to gift it once it is already gifted by the?
Once will is there, my lord. It was not
question
necessary.
of one more gift.
Gift was not there. Earlier there was a will, my lord.
Will ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಂಟಿ gift ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
That was not occasion.
So therefore, what I am trying to tell you is, because you are claiming under will,
yes,
which is yet to be proved,
yes,
how
now,
can you stop the defendants 2 to 4? How can you stop them? They are the children of Bashiruddin.
No, my lord, they are in possession till date and injunction is operating till date. And my lord,
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
my lord, for that, my lord, the IA number 6 is also answered by the trial court. And moreover, my lord, the MA has to be filed against that, my lord. The writ petition is not maintainable as such.
Yes.
My lord, may I read IA 6, my lord? IA 4, my lord, reasonings, page 45. In support of the application, defendant number 2 has sworn to an affidavit and may I read the reasonings? Reasonings, page 50.
Yes.
It is relevant to note that 9/12/2019, this court has passed order on IA number 1 filed by the plaintiff, 39-192, and allowed the application whereby restraining the defendant from causing illegal interference in peaceful possession and enjoyment of the plaintiff or the suit property till disposal of the suit. Before passing an orders, this court on 19/2/2018 has issued emergency notice on IA number 9, suit summons to the defendant. Defendants were appeared through the counsel on 13/3/2018 and the case is posted for written statement and objection was filed. On 14/6/2018, the defendant number 2 to 4 filed IA number 151 of CPC with written statement of defendant and list of documents. On 30/3/19, the advocate orally submits no objection to the IA number 2 on the cause. Thereafter, the IA was allowed on the cause. Written statement was taken on record, but the defendants have not filed any objection to the IA. Thereafter, on 24/9/2019, the case was posted for hearing. Plaintiff and his counsel were absent and not converses the hearing. Therefore, the court has taken the hearing as nil and posted defendant side hearing. On 25/11/2019, defendant and his counsel were absent, not conversed the hearing on IN. Therefore, the court taken their hearing as a nil and posted the orders. This court passed an order and disposed of the matter on merits, my lord. My lord, at this stage, it is relevant to
Hearing the defendant's court has granted injunction.
Lord, here, my lord, application is also filed for vacating, my lord. For that also, the court has given reasonings as para 12, my lord. As per the provisions of order 39, rule 4 of this court, a court may discharge or set aside the order of injunction and application made thereby and party who's dissatisfied such order, but an order of injunction has been passed after giving a party an opportunity of being heard, then the order shall not be discharged, varied or set aside on the application on the party, except which such discharge, variation and setting aside has been necessitated by changing the circumstances. Unless the court is satisfied, the order is passed undue and hardship to the party. The relevant to note that the above case, the defendant has not filed any objection. They have not filed written statement as well, no. And they have not filed any memo adopting the defendant number 2 to 4 have not filed written statement to the plaintiff itself. They have not filed any memo adopting the written statement as the objection to the IA number 1. Even they have not stated anything in the written statement to consider the same as an objection to the IA number 1. This court, after giving notice to the defendants after giving sufficient opportunity, both the parties have passed the order on IA number 1 on merits. Thereafter, it is party feeling aggrieved by its order, preferred miscellaneous in this appeal. It is not maintainable under law. And they have not filed. Defendant number 2 to 4, who are LRs of the Pashuruddin, they have not contested the matter, my lord. Defendant number 1, who is a stranger, my lord, who claims to be the owner, he alone has filed the written statement.
Sir, admitted facts.
Lord, now, my lord, for the purpose of 39(192), my lord, the plaintiff is in possession. He has produced sufficient material before the trial court to show that he is prima facie case has been shown and balance of convenience has been in favor of the plaintiff. And there is no irreparable loss, my lord, for granting injunction. And injunction has been granted, my lord.
ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಏನೋ.
That is also, my lord, withdrawn, my lord. I have been instructed, my lord, that has been withdrawn. That copy of the connected writ petition is also not served to me. Subsequently, it was connected.
There is no representation for the respondent 2 to 4. 58 will be it. As a last chance list on date. Prashant BK. Supriya Kulkarni. Prashant BK. There is no representation for the petitioner. List on date. Deepak Barad.
I appear for the respondent.
Challenging the award passed by the labor court, my lord, at annexure C, my lord. My lord, the respondent had joined the service of the corporation as a driver cum conductor, my lord. And he remained unauthorized absent from 28 to 2018 to 3/8 2018.
28?
28 to 2018 to 3/8 2018 from duty for 157 days, my lord, without any intimation and unauthorized absent, remained absent, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, an inquiry was initiated. Lord, in inquiry, he found guilty, and a disciplinary authority thereafter, my lord, accepted the inquiry report and has imposed the punishment for dismissal, my lord. He approached the labor court. Thereafter, the labor court, my lord, initially, issue number 1, my lord, was answered as in negative, my lord. In that, my lord, we have led the evidence. Corporation had led the evidence. And thereafter got marked documents from R1 to R32, my lord. Lord,
one increment cut ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು
packages also with
my lord, my only aspect is that, my lord, the labor code do not have any power under section 47 of the Disabilities Act. Direction is given for alternative job. That has to be a different proceedings to see that, my lord, his
alternate job ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
My lord, he claims to be.
ಆಯ್ತು, Persons with Disabilities Act ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
I do agree, my lord. That has to be, inquiry has to be done by the medical board.
You conduct an inquiry, get an inquiry done.
That direction by the labor court, my lord, seems
no, but you have
unwarranted.
As an employer, you have a right.
Yes.
You are bounded
Lord,
duty to look into whether you can be given any other light work.
That work, but 10 occasion, my lord, there are past history of 10 cases of unauthorized.
Next, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸತಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ತೆಗೆದಾಕ್ರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. The corporation, the Road Transport Corporation has filed this petition challenging the order dated so and so passed by the presiding officer, Labor Court, Vijaypura, in KID number 11/2019, reinstating, setting aside the order of the, setting aside the order of dismissal of the petitioner from service and reinstating him into service in any alternative job without back wages, full stop. It is also agreed by the order modifying the punishment from dismissal to reduction of 1 increment. So next para, the respondent was employed as a driver cum conductor,
Yes, my lord.
driver cum conductor with the corporation, with the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner, the respondent allegedly had remained absent unauthorizedly between 28/2/2018 and 3/8/2018. Full stop. The petitioner therefore initiated departmental proceedings against the petitioner, treating it as a misconduct. The respondent claimed that he was under treatment at Vijaypura and that he was not in a position to perform duties as a driver cum conductor. He claimed that he had submitted a leave application and sought for grant of leave. Full stop. The petitioner, not being satisfied with the reply submitted by the respondent, appointed an inquiry officer who conducted an inquiry and submitted a report stating that the charges against the petition respondent were proved. Following this, the disciplinary authority passed a major punishment of dismissal from service. Full stop. Being agreed by the said order, the respondent initiated proceedings under section 10(4)(a) of the ID Act. Full stop. The tribunal, sorry, the labor court, after perusing the evidence on record, sorry, labor court, full stop. The respondent was examined as PW1 and he marked exhibits P1 to P20. Full stop. The petitioner was examined as RW1 and a witness was examined as RW2 and exhibits P1 to P32 were marked. Based on the contentions, based on the oral and documentary evidence, the labor court held that the domestic inquiry conducted by the petitioner was not fair and proper. It also held that the respondent had submitted a leave application. It also held that the respondent had produced exhibit R31 and exhibit P1 to P20, P1 to P20 disclosed that the petitioner was suffering from some illness. Full stop. Illness and neurological deformity. Full stop. It also held that another medical certificate produced by the petitioner, respondent, showed that the petitioner was suffering from typhoid, while another medical certificate and while medical certificates produced showed that the respondent was suffering from enteric fever and that yes certificate ಹಾಕಿದಿರಿ please. How many medical certificates you have produced? ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು how many certificates? On typhoid, medical fever, neurological disability.
To show disability, yes.
What disability? How many certificates you obtained? ಒಂದು ಕಾಫು, ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ನೋಸು, ಸೈನಸ್ಸು, ಟೈರ್ಡ್ನೆಸ್ಸು, ನ್ಯೂರಲಾಜಿಕಲ್ ಡಿಫಾರ್ಮಿಟಿ, ಫೀವರ್, chills, typhoid, enteric fever, fever and inability to walk, pain in the legs, pain in both legs, cannot walk. How many certificates?
Trial court advocate.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಮಾಯ್ತು? Similarly, the respondent had produced nearly 11 certificates to show that he was suffering from various disabilities. Full stop. Exhibit P3 was the medical report for the period 4/1/2019 to 29/1/2018. While Exhibit P5 is the OPD record and Exhibit P6 is the OPD record of the District Hospital, Bagalkot. Full stop. The Labor Court therefore held that the petitioner, that the respondent was prevented from attending to duty. Full stop. It however held that the petitioner, that the respondent did not submit a leave application, but had submitted it only after call letters were sent by the petitioner directing the respondent to report to duty. Full stop. The Labor Court therefore held that imposition of a major penalty of dismissal from service is disproportionate to the misconduct and consequently allowed the dispute and set aside the order of dismissal and modified it to reduction of 1 increment permanently. Full stop. With cumulative effect. With cumulative effect. It also held that in the facts and circumstances, the petitioner, the respondent was not in a position to perform work as a driver cum conductor and therefore directed the petitioner to provide alternate work to the respondent. It directed reinstatement of the petitioner, respondent without back wages. Full stop. Being agreed with the said order, the petitioner is before this court. Next, the learned counsel for the petitioner contended that the respondent has a past history of absenting from work and therefore the petitioner was justified in initiating departmental inquiry against the respondent. He also contended that the respondent was bound to seek for a leave if he was suffering from any illness. He submits that the illnesses allegedly suffered by the respondent was not so severe that he was prevented from making a request for leave. Thus, he submits that these medical certificates and other documents are not trustworthy, and therefore the Labor Court committed an error in relying upon those documents. Stop. He further submitted that the Labor Court went beyond its jurisdiction in directing the petitioner to provide alternate work to the respondent on the ground that the respondent was not fit enough to perform the duties of a driver cum conductor. Therefore, he submits that the impugned order passed by the Labor Court warrants interference. Next paragraph. The learned counsel for the respondent on the other hand contended that the documents produced by the respondent proved beyond doubt that the respondent was compelled to absent from work due to his serious health condition. He submits that if only the respondent was in a condition to seek for a leave, he would have done so. He submits that there is a practice in the petitioner corporation of making a request for leave, and no acknowledgement would be issued to the no acknowledgement of having received the leave application would be issued by the petitioner. He therefore submits that the respondent was compelled to forward the request through RPAD. Full stop. He submitted the very fact that Exhibit D20, Exhibit P, Exhibit R31 was in the file of the petitioner, goes to show that the respondent had made a request for leave much earlier than he remained absent. Full stop. Thus, he contends that the impugned order passed by the labor court is just and proper in the facts and circumstances of the case and does not warrant interference. He also submits that the respondent is now not in a position to perform the duties of a driver cum conductor in view of his fragile health condition. He submits that the petitioner is under duty to provide light work which is suitable to the physical condition of the respondent. Thus, he contends that the tribunal has merely taken cognizance of this duty and has directed the petitioner to provide him alternate work, which is neither unjust nor improper. Next paragraph, consider submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner and the learned counsel for the respondent. Next paragraph. The labor court held that the domestic inquiry conducted against the respondent was not fair and proper. Full stop. The respondent was examined before the labor court and he produced documents to establish that he was suffering from some illness and was treated. Full stop. It is not the case of the petitioner that these documents were either fraudulent or fabricated. On the contrary, it was the case of the petitioner that the respondent was bound to seek before remaining absent from work, before absenting from work. Full stop. It is no doubt true that ideally the respondent must have applied for leave before remaining absent, before absenting from work. However, having regard to the health condition of the respondent, it can be held that the respondent was prevented from attending to work which was due to a reason beyond his control. Full stop. Therefore, the punishment of dismissal was truly disproportionate to the misconduct. Full stop. There was no material produced before the labor court by the petitioner to establish that the petitioner had a past history of remaining absent from work. In that view of the matter, this court does not see any mistake in the labor court setting aside the order of dismissal from service and imposing a minor penalty of reduction of 1 increment with cumulative effect. Full stop. In that view of the matter, there is nothing wrong in the impugned order warranting interference. Hence, the petition lacks merit and is dismissed.
Oblige.
Mr. K.M. Gate.
Lord, I appear for Lord respondent. Lord,
15th.
File ಓದಿದೇನಪ್ಪ?
Sir.
You read the file? File ಓದಿದ್ಯಾ? ಹೇಳು.
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಫೈಲ್ ಓದಿದ್ದೆ ತಾನೆ? ಹೇಳು ನೋಡೋಣ. ಏನ್ ಕೇಸು? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಕೇಸ್?
ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇದು ಆಗೈತ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ.
ಹಾ?
ಪೆನ್ಷನ್
ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗೈತಿ.
ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಏನು?
ಅವರು ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಇದು ಇದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಜೂನಿಯರ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಜೆಸ್ಕಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ನಿಂತೋಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇದು.
ನೀನ್ ಇವಾಗ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಹೊರಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀಯಾ? ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಹೆಂಗಪ್ಪ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ತೀಯ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಂದ ಹೊರಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ, ಮೆಟ್ಲು ಇಳಿತೀನಿ, ಕೋರ್ಟಿಂದ ಹೊರಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ, ಗೇಟಿಗೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ, ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ. ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗಿದ್ದೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದೇನೋ ಒಂದು ರೀತಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ಡ್, ಈ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆನ್ ಸಚ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಚ್ ಎ ಡೇಟ್, ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇಂಥ ತಾರೀಕು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು, ಡಿಸ್ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಯಾಕಾಗಲ್ಲ? ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ? ಕತೆ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸಣ್ಣ ಹುಡುಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾಗ? ಒಂದು ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬ ರಾಜ ಇದ್ದ, ರಾಜಿಂಗ್ 3 ಜನ ಹೆಂಡ್ತಿದ್ದಿರಿದ್ರು. ಆ ಥರತಾನೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕತೆ ಶುರು ಆಗೋದು. ಹಾ, ಆಂಜನೇಯ ಬಂದಂತೆ ಲಂಕಾಗ್ ಹೋದ್ನಂತೆ, ಸೀತೆನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬಂದಂತೆ. ಯಾವ ಆಂಜನೇಯರು? ಲಂಕಾ ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಸೀತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಹಾ, ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಒಂದು ಫೈಲ್ ಓದಿದ್ರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ವಿವರಣೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು.
It is submitted that being agreed with the order passed by respondent number 6, getting recalled the tentative pension order dated 23/9/2008 of the petitioner, and thereby getting stopped the payment of tentative pension gratuity to the petitioner with immediate effect. While order dated 19/2/2020, the copy of the said order is produced herewith and marked at annexure E.
ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್, ನಾಳೆಯಿಂದ ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಬ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ read the file and come before the court, I am going to take serious measures against you. ನೀನು ಫೈಲ್ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ I will direct the bar council to initiate action against you. ಇಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಕಳ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಿನಗೆ. You do not seem to take it seriously. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ನಿನಗೆ, ಇದು 2ನೇ ಸತಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. ನಾಯಿ ಬಾಲ ಡೊಂಕು ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೀಯ?
ಓದಿನ್ರಿ ಅಷ್ಟ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿ. ಓದಿನ್ ಸರ್.
ಏನು ಓದಿದ್ಯಾ? ಏನು ಓದಿಲ್ಲ ನೀನು. ದಿಸ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ, ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಓದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು? ಡೋಂಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಟು ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ರೀಡಿಂಗ್ ದ ಫೈಲ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ವಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಯು. ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಓಕೆ.
ಹಾ, ದಿಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಜೋಕ್. ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ತಮಾಷೆ ನಡೆಯೋದಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ ದಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಜೋಕ್. Counsel for the petitioner seeks list on date could.
Published.
Sudha D. D. Sudha, GK Bhatt.
Same. Earlier approach before this honorable court on same ground, my lord. Earlier approach before this honorable court, same.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಅದೇ
ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು? This is a renewal of discontinued license.
ಅದೇ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Already, this is a renewal of a license which was discontinued.
Discontinued.
The Excise Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ every license is a fresh license alwa. Where is the question of renewal? It's all fresh license.
Page number 34, my lord, last.
Yes, Sudha D. There is no representation for the petitioner as the last one's list on date. Sanjeev Kumar Patil.
Yes, Lord, this case, the petitioner has borrowed my lord 4 lakh rupees on 19/6/2015 for housing loan. Lord, he continues to pay my lord amount till my lord 2019, my lord 20. During the COVID period, my lord, he.
2 ಲಕ್ಷ ಡಿಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2 ಲಕ್ಷ, my lord, parties present, my lord, he inability to, already your lordship document shows that he already paid 3,73,671. I have produced the bank extract also, the.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸಂಜೀವ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ಹೇಳಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ನೀವು ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
What his contention is that, my lord, even as on the date of, my lord, legal notice, 3,30,000 he has paid. That is the amount is also there, my lord. But they say that it has been adjusted towards only, my lord, loan, sorry, interest. Now again they are saying that still 4 lakhs something is, my lord, due. As
That's
of
how it works.
That's, my lord.
ನೀವು ಸಾಲ ತೀರ್ಸೋವರೆಗೂ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದದು. That is how it works.
My lord, immediately my client is ready to pay 50,000 rupees, my lord, within 1 week.
ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಮನೆ ಹೆಂಗೋ ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿದಿರಿ.
It is in the Sindigi town. Yes, my lord, that.
ಮನೆ ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿದಿರಿ, ಅದನ್ನು ಉಳಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕಲ್ವ ನೀವು? ಯಾರು
Party.
ಉಳಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಮನೆ ಕಳ್ಕೊತಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ 3,75,000 ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಸರ್.
ಆ
3,75,000 ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನ್ರಿ ಸರ್. ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಸರ್. ಅವ್ರೆಲ್ಲ ಖರ್ಚು ಮತ್ತು ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಹಾಕ್ಲಕತ್ತಿದ್ರಿ. ನಾ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಒಂದು ಅರ್ಜಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟೇನ್ರಿ ಸರ್. ನನಗ ಗಟ್ಟಿ ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಏಟ್ ಹಾಕತ್ ಹೇಳ್ದೇನ್ರಿ ಸರ್. ನೀ ಹೇಳ್ದಾಗ ಹಾಕುದಿಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ದು ಹಿಂಗೆ ನಿಯಮ ಅದ ತಂದ್ರಿ. ನಿಲಾವ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ರಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇನ್ರಿ. ಬಂದು 2022 ಇದು ಐತ್ರಿ ಸರ್. ಮುಂದ ನಾ ಕಟ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಬನ್ನಿ ಒಂದು ವಕೀಲರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನ್ರಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಏನದ ಮಾತು ಮೀರಿ ಮತ್ತ ನಿಲಾವ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತೆಗೆದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನಾಗ ಕೇಸ್ ಅದೊಂದು ಸೈತೆ.
ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಖರ್ಚೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಕಣ್ರಿ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಖರ್ಚೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹಾಕ್ಯಾರಿ ಸರ್. ಮತ್ತ ಸರ್ 2024 ತಾರೀಕು ಜುಲೈ 15 ತಾರೀಕಿನ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ನಿಲಾವ ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್. ಅದು ಹೋಗಿ ಯಾಕ್ರಿ ಸರ್ ಹಿಂಗ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅದ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂದೆ. ಅವ್ರು ನಾವೇನದ ನಾವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾಕತ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಬಂಧಕರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ದಂತೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಎದುರು ಚೂಕದಿಂದ ಅದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನಾಗ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ಲಕ್ ಬರ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ ಹಿಂಬರ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹಾಕೋದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಬರ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ರಿ ಸರ್.
ಏನಪ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಂತೆ. ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸಿಂಗ್ರ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ರಿ.
We are ready, my lord. Some they interest some forgo ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ I am ready to close it up.
ಸರ್ ಆ ಟೈಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 4 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಂಡು 4 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ 10,000 ಕಮ್ 15,000 ಡಿಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ
ನೀವು ಸಾಲ ಎಷ್ಟ್ರಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು?
4 ಲಕ್ಷ.
4 ಲಕ್ಷ.
4 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟದಂಗ ಐದ್ರಿ ಸರ್. 10,000 ಕಮ್ 15,000.
4 ಲಕ್ಷ ಯಾವಾಗ್ರಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು?
2015.
ಅವ್ರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಡ್ಡಿಗೆ ಆಕರಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ಸಂಬಂಧ್ರಿ 2021 ಅರ್ಜಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್. ಅವ್ರು ನಾನು ಮಾತು
ತಡ್ರಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಡ್ರಿ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
ಸರ್ ತಿಂಗಳ ಒಂದು 5,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ.
ನೀವು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಹತ್ರ ಲೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಾಗ ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
ಕೊರೋನಾ ಟೈಮ್ದಾಗ ಡ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿ ಸಂಬಂಧ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ 24,000 ಜಮಾ ಇಡದ್ರಿ ಸರ್.
ರೀ, ನಿಮ್ ಕನ್ನಡ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? ನೀವು ಸಾಲ ತಕೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ 2000, ಕೊರೋನಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ? 2015 ಕೊರೋನಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. 2015 ಇಸ್ವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕಂತು ಎಷ್ಟು?
4,000 ಕಂತ 4,000 ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಒಂದು 6,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ತುಂಬ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. 2,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಆ ಟೈಪ್ ತುಂಬ್ಕೋತ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ 6,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ?
ಈಗ 175 ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
ಇವಾಗಲ್ಲ, 2015 ಇಸ್ವಿಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ?
ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಐತ್ರಿ ಸರ್. ಸರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ.
ನೀವು ಸರಿ ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳು ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಡಬಲ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಬಡ್ಡಿಗೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಸರ್? 375 ಪೂರಾ ಬಡ್ಡಿಗೆ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೊರಗಿಟ್ಟಾರಿ ಸರ್.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನೀವು 6,000 ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ 2,000 ಬಡ್ಡಿಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, 4,000 ಅಸ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮುಂದೆ ಆ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿರ್ಲಿ. ನಿಮ್ ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು? ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು? ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಬೇಕು? ನೀವು ತಿಂಗಳು ಕಟ್ಟಂಗ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
375 ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಎಷ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರಿ ಸರ್? ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ರೊಕ್ಕ ತುಂಬಿದ್ 375 ಸರ್.
ರೀ ಯಜಮಾನ್ರೆ, ಒಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಗೆ ನೀವು ಸಣ್ಣದಾಗ ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಆಗದಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮನೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಕಟ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಕಟ್ಬೇಕಂತ
ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೇನು, ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದೇನು? ನೀವು ಸಾಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಾ? ಸಾಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ನವರು ಒಂದು ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
4,000 ಕಟ್ಟಿ 2,000.
6,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು, ಹೌದಾ? ನೀವು 2015ನೇ ಇಸ್ವಿಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಂತು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ? ಎಷ್ಟು 2016ನೇ ಇಸ್ವಿಲಿ ಕಂತು ಎಷ್ಟು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ?
ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರೆ ಸರ್, ಅದು ಪೂರ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ. ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇ
ನೀವು
banking
ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ, ನಿಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇರಲ್ವಾ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇರ್ತದಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ.
₹40,000
ಇವಾಗೇನ್ 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ?
40,000 ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್.
2 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಸರ್ ಈಗ 375 ಕಟ್ಟಿನ್ರಿ ಸರ್. ಅದ್ರಾಗ ಬಡ್ಡಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನ್ಯಾಯ ಸಿಗ್ಲಾಕ್ ಕಲಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು.
ನ್ಯಾಯ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ನ್ಯಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕಣ್ ಕಾಣೋದಿಲ್ಲ. 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
50,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕಟ್ತೀನಿ.
ನೀವು ಧರ್ಮಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಕಟ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ರಿ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿನ್ರಿ ಸರ್.
ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಟ್ರಿ. 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ನೀವು ಕಟ್ರಿ. ನೀವು 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ರಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಟ್ತೀರಿ?
ತಿಂಗಳದಾಗ ಕಟ್ತೀನಿ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ನಾನು ಆಫರ್ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಟ್ತೀನಿ. ಒಂದೇ ತಿಂಗಳು ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಟೈಮ್. 1 ತಿಂಗಳದಾಗ 50,000 ಕಟ್ತೀನಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಏನ್ ಕಟ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ನಿಮ್ ನ್ಯಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಎಷ್ಟು 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ತೀರಿ?
50,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕಟ್ತೀನಿ ರೀ, ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳ ಆದ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೆ.
ತಿಂಗಳಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವಾಗ್ರಿ? ಮುಂದಿನ ತಿಂಗಳ, ಅದ್ರ ತಿಂಗಳಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಮತ್ತ 4 ತಿಂಗಳದಾಗ ಕಟ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್.
2 ಲಕ್ಷ 4 ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ತೀರಿ.
4-5 ತಿಂಗಳದಾಗ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಹಾ ಹಾ. The petitioner is present in person. He has not deposited a sum of rupees 2 lakhs as per the order dated 19/7/2024. He however prays further time to pay rupees 3 lakhs. As a last chance, 12 weeks time is granted. 3 ತಿಂಗಳು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ರೀ.
ಸರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಡ ಸರ್.
ಬೇಡದಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡ್ರಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಮ್ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ 5 ತಿಂಗಳು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಕೇಳಲ್ರಿ. ಈಗ 50,000 ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳದಾಗ ತುಂಬ್ತೀನಿ
ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸರ್. ಕೇಸ್ ನಡೆಸಲಿಕತ್ತೀರಿ ಸರ್.
2 ವರ್ಷ.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ನಿಲಾವ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತೆಗೆದು ನಾನು ಮರೆ ತೆಗ್ದಾರಿ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರು. ಮತ್ತ ನೀವು
ಹೌದ್ರಿ?
ಕೇಸ್ ಇದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರಿ ಸರ್. ನಾ ಅಂಜಿಯ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೆ
4 ತಿಂಗಳು.
ಇಲ್ರಿ 5 ತಿಂಗಳು
ಬಿಡಂಗಿದೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
5 ತಿಂಗಳು
Within 4 months from today, failing which the respondent number 3 is at liberty to proceed with the further steps in accordance with law. Yes. List after 4 months for complaints. Yes. 4 ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ನೀಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಈಗ 50,000 ಒಂದ್ ಕಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ನಿಮ್ ಇಷ್ಟ, ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Yes.
Petitioner, my lord, is a society running an institution. My lord, had purchased, my lord, a land to an extent of 16 guntas during the
What
year
is
90.
challenging it before the IQ? You have gone before the KT.
Either this order was never communicated to us anta their contention. And my lord, now my lord, in view of my lord, the second sale being executed by my lord, the wife of our vendor during pendency of this consideration before the.
Challenge it before the KT, mister. How can you come before the High Court directly?
Now, in view of abolition of my lord, 79 AB, my lord,
You have to go before the KT and come back. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ?
now again, that is further considered, and now a order has been passed, my lord.
So this
Annexure
is
M.
2019 order.
Houdu.
You challenged it in 2023, that is after
22.
the deletion of 17 AB.
Oh.
So you cannot come to the High Court directly. You have to go there and come back.
Limitation will be, my lord, issue, my lord.
What can be done? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Now, my lord, a small children.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಟ.
With liberty to approach
The
KT, my lord,
petitioner-
this limitation may be kindly.
The petitioner has challenged an order passed by the
Or else
respondent
may
number.
seek 1 day's accommodation to seek instructions. ಮತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿದೆ.
List on date ಕೊಡಿ.
Public.
CS Patil. CS Patil.
I'm appearing for the response 4 to 30.
Huh?
I am appearing for response.
My
4
lord,
to 13.
I seeking time, my lord. The senior will appear next date, my lord. So technical error, my lord, appear agta illa. Next week, my lord. After 20, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks time, list on
Intermatter,
interim order granted release extend till the next date.
please.
ಇದು ಲಾಯರ್ಸ್ 23-24 ತಗೋಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. 2023 ಮತ್ತೆ 24
I am ready, man.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಲಾಯರ್ಸ್.
We also ready.
ನೀವು 23-24 ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಐ ನಾಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅನ್ನೆಸರಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 52 ಇಂದ 63 ವರೆಗೂ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ನಡೆದಿಲ್ಲ. 65 ವರೆಗೂ ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಹಳೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಆನ್ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್. ಯಾರು ಬೇಜಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಇಟ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕರೀರಿ. Repayment was time during. Yes.
21.
Yes, madam.
Senior counsel will be appearing for this.
ಹೇಳಿ. ಫೈಲ್ ಓದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ಓದಿ.
My lord, here a petitioner is a businesswoman who purchased e-stamps of worth rupees 1,26,190 on 5/11/2019. Till March 2020, they remain unused.
Yes.
And during that time, there was a worldwide spread of a COVID pandemic. And here petitioner and her husband both were affected with the pandemic, my lord. And they suffered a loss in the business. So because of this reason, they wanted to cancel the e-stamps and they wanted to refund their money. They submitted a representation to respondent number 3 on 26/5/2020.
Yes.
But respondent number 3 has issued a endorsement stating that refund cannot be made after lapse of 6 months as per the section 52B of the Act 1957. Only remedies before the Honorable Supreme Court under Article 142 of the Constitution of
ನೋಡಿ,
India.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 52B ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
52.
Where is the stamp act? ಗೊತ್ತಾ 52B ಗೊತ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ how will you argue?
So I have to go through that.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 52B ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಬುಕ್ಕು. ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Invalidation of stamps.
ಓದಿ.
Notwithstanding anything contained in sections 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, and 52, any stamps which have been purchased but have not been used or in respect of which no allowance has been claimed as under the provisions of the Act and the periods of 6 months from the date of purchase of such stamps has not elapsed, may be used before a period of 6 months from the date of purchase of stamps or delivered for claiming the allowance within the period allowed for claiming the same under the relevant provisions of the Act, but not beyond the period of 6 months from the date of commencement of Karnataka Stamp Act 2017.
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಥ?
So, within 6 months can be a refund or cancellation.
How do you say that this provision is not is arbitrary? How do you say that?
But it is also a possibility, my lord, as they are affected by the COVID pandemic, they can be considered as a class of cases.
ಆಯ್ತಮ್ಮ, ಯಾವಾಗ ನೀವು ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
November 2019, my lord.
ನವೆಂಬರ್ 2019.
Yes, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ನೀವು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ರೀಫಂಡ್ಗೆ?
May 2020.
May 2020.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, madam.
Yes, sir. I relying upon that 52B. As per that, 6 months already lapses.
But COVID ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ extension ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
That is there.
Then you are bound to give it.
2019 to December 2019 to and January 2020 pandemic is started.
January ಅಲ್ಲ.
February, that is.
February ಅಲ್ಲ.
So
ಯುಗಾದಿ
first
ಹಬ್ಬ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಜ್ಞಾಪಕ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಯುಗಾದಿ ಹಬ್ಬ.
First
2000
case is on 13th December, so I remember that.
March 2020.
That is a declared place.
ಯುಗಾದಿ ಹಬ್ಬ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಜ್ಞಾಪಕ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
So that period maybe I.
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಲಾ? ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನವರು?
Page number 2. ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
For a class of cases has to be considered.
The petitioner has challenged an order dated 4/2/2023 issued by the respondent number 3, refusing to refund the value of the stamp purchased by the petitioner. The petitioner has also sought for a writ in the nature of mandamus, directing the response 1, 2, and 3 to consider the representations and refund representations dated 26/5/2020 and 23/1/2023 and refund the amount. Refund the value of the e-stamps along with interest. Next para. The petitioner contends that she had purchased e-stamps valued at a sum of rupees 1,26,190. However, at 190 on 5/11/2019. However, due to reasons beyond her control, she could not utilize the e-stamps till March 2020. However, full stop. During March 2020, the world was gripped by COVID-19 pandemic, and therefore the petitioner approached the respondent number 3 on 26/5/2020 and requested to cancel the e-stamps since they were not utilized for the purpose for which it was purchased. Full stop. She also submitted an application for cancellation and refund of e-stamp in form number 4 on 26/5/2020. Full stop. The respondent number 3 forwarded the application of the petitioner to the respondent number 5 for examination in the light of section 52 of the Karnataka Stamps Act. Full stop. The respondent number 3 apprised the respondent number 2 about the law declared by the Honorable Apex Court regarding extension of limitation. Full stop. The respondent number 3 thereafter informed the respondent number 2 to examine the case of the petitioner in accordance with law. Full stop. The petitioner submits that when her request was not considered, she submitted a representation dated 23/1/2023 to the respondent number 3. Full stop. After receipt of the representations, respondent number 3 issued an endorsement dated 4/2/2023 stating that as per the opinion of the state government, refund after lapse of 6 months is impermissible under section 52B of the Act. Full stop. Being agreed by the same, the petition is before this court. Next para. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the stamp papers were purchased on 5/11/2019.
Yes, ma'am.
On 5/11/2019, and therefore the petitioner could seek for cancellation and refund of the value of the stamp within 6 months therefrom. However, by March 2020, the country was gripped by COVID-19 pandemic, and therefore she could not venture out of the house to claim refund. She submits that the petitioner thereafter submitted an application for refund on 26/5/2020. Full stop. She submits that the Apex Court in the case of Sumoto versus so-and-so, in Sumoto case had held had extended the period of limitation prescribed under all legislations from 20
2 of 20.
from ಎಷ್ಟು date ಅದು 28/5 or 25 on 20th of March. ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಅದು 20th March 20th March 2022, 21/5/2021. Full stop. Therefore, the limitation prescribed for seeking refund under section 52B of the Act of 1957 stood enlarged. Full stop. The respondents were therefore bound to consider the case of the petitioner for refund of the e-stamp surrendered by her. The impugned endorsement therefore warrants interference. Hence, the writ petition is allowed. The impugned endorsement issued by the respondent number 3 is quashed. The respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 5 are directed to forthwith cancel the e-stamps dated 5/11/2019 and refund a sum of rupees 1,26,190 to the petitioner within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. ನೋಡಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಗೆದ್ರೆ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ರೆಡಿಯಾಗಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ ನಿತೀಶ್ ಪಡಿಯಾಲ್
appear for the petitioner.
ಯಾರು ಅದರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಯಾರು ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಮಲ್ಲಬಾದಿ
I appear for the respondent, my lord, 1, 2, 3. We have formal parties, my lord, respond number 4. See.
When did you attain the age of majority, mister? What were you doing for 8 years? Huh?
Delay.
What were you doing for 8 years?
I have challenged 2016 order, labor court order.
Labor court ಮುಂದೆ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ?
Dismissal.
ಯಾವಾಗ? ಯಾವಾಗ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು? 2007. 2007 you challenged in 2016.
No, my lord. 24/1/2017 I was terminated.
2007 ಅಂತಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
17.
24/1/2007 ಅಂತಿದೆಯಾ?
2017. Wrongly.
2017, how can you seek for reference in 2016, mister?
Sorry, madam.
2017 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ 2016 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? What is wrong with you?
Overlapping.
Huh?
Typography error.
Mister, the reference before the government is in 2016.
Yes, madam.
But 2017 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು?
In synopsis it has come 2017. In my synopsis.
ನೀನ್ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Please, I'm sorry.
So what were you doing for 9 years is what I'm asking you. What were you doing for 9 years?
It has dismissed on only ground that it is not an industry.
ಯಾವುದು?
Labor court order. It is not an industry. ZP is not industry.
What is not an industry?
ZP. Jilla Panchayat is not an industry and dismiss ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
What is there to show that it's industry?
Full court decision of this honorable court.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಿ. What does it say?
Please. This honorable court has held that ZP and Jilla Panchayat comes under definition of industry. This honorable court has taken a view. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿನದು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿನ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದು ರೋಲಿಗೆ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅದು ಓದ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಂತು ನೋಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ ಬೈಕೊಂತ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ.
What about delay?
Acquiesce may be denied.
Huh?
Acquiesce may be denied.
No, the case is not about whether this is with respect to respond number 5, education institution being an industry, and without even the it is headmaster, the education, your lordship.
He was a cook, is it? You are a cook?
Cook.
Daily wages, he was appointed as a cook.
Where were you a cook? Where were you a cook, mister?
Under respond number 2, my lord. Jilla Panchayat office.
ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
No.
ಅಡುಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರ ಅಡುಗೆನ?
Hostel, my lord.
Hostel?
Yes.
You please point out whether the hostel is in industry.
Under respondent number 4, I was working.
Whether that becomes an industry, mister? Whether a hostel becomes an industry?
No, my lord. Kindly come to page number 20 minutes, in page 20. After, even if it is presumed that the claimant was appointed to vacant post, the question arises whether the respondent, more particularly respond number course within the definition of industry, as contemplated under section 25J of Industrial Dispute Act. If the definition of definition as provided under 2J of Act is gone through minority in abuse, that the definition of industry does not include educational, scientific, research of training institutions.
Correct, but who does an Nitish,
please.
You produce this judgment.
Please.
Thinking what? If you're an employee with the Jilla Panchayat,
please.
It was an industry, therefore you are a workman.
Please.
I can understand that. There's a school.
Yes, ma'am.
There's a hostel.
Yes.
You are a cook there.
Yes, ma'am.
That school is only administrative purposes. It is looked after by the Jilla Panchayat.
Yes,
How do you become a workman? How do you become a workman?
We taken up next week. I'll come prepared.
How do you become a workman, mister?
I'll come prepared.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಇನಾಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಿ ನೀವು ಇದನ್ನ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನೋಡಿ, ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಇಸ್ ವರ್ಕ್. Don't do this.
No.
Don't lose your face in the court.
Please.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks time this term. ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ.
Please.
We also make notes.
Please.
Don't be under the impression that
No.
we come blindfoldedly to the court.
I was working under respondent number 4.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? You see, the way you mentioned it, it was like you are working under the Jilla Panchayat.
No, I'm working under respondent number 4.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
Please.
Yes. Bhushan Reddy. Sumana Baliga. Yogendra Naik. There is no representation for the petitioner and the respondent. List on. Hema Kulkarni. Shivkumar Tengli.
This is second round of litigation minutes. My land was acquired by the KHP. Out of 25 acres, 20 guntas, 13 acres, 30 guntas was in fact utilized, but only acquisition, it was shown as 12 acres, some 11 guntas.
So what was the total extent of land notified?
Please.
Total extent is to?
25 acre, out of that minutes, I'll take. My lordship may kindly turn to page number 18, Annexure C.
Page number?
18, Annexure C. This is their own resolution, my lord, where they admit that the total land was measuring 12 acre, 25 acre, 29 guntas, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಓದಿ?
Please. Second para ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವಿತ ಯೋಜನೆಗೆ ಬಡೇಪುರ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 120A ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣದಲ್ಲಿ 25 ಎಕರೆ 29 ಗುಂಟ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ವಸತಿ ಯೋಜನೆಗಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನಾ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/12/1979 ರಂತೆ ಪ್ರಕಟಣೆ ಹೊರಡಿಸಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 17/11/1982 ರಂದು ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಹೊರಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಒಟ್ಟು ಜಮೀನು 25 ಎಕರೆ 29 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಪೈಕಿ ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಹಾಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡಗಳು 3 ಹಾಗೂ ಒಂದು ಬಾವಿ, ಒಟ್ಟು ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ 0 ಎಕರೆ 11 ಗುಂಟಾಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸ್ಮಶಾನ ಪ್ರದೇಶ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ 35 ಗುಂಟ ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ 24 ಎಕರೆ 23 ಗುಂಟ ಐತೀರ್ಪು ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ತರುವಾಯ ದಿನಾಂಕ 5/6/1999 ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಯಂತೆ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ 25 ಎಕರೆ 29 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನಲ್ಲಿ 12 ಎಕರೆ 12 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನು ಭೂ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನದಿಂದ ಕೈಬಿಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಉಳಿದ 12 ಎಕರೆ 11 ಗುಂಟೆ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಯೋಜನೆಗಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಯೋಜನೆಯ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಭೂ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಕಲಬುರಗಿಯವರು ಮೋಜಣಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಟ್ಟು 13 ಎಕರೆ 30 ಗುಂಟೆ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಡಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಗೊಳಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ವರದಿ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಬಡಾವಣೆ ವಿನ್ಯಾಸ ನಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈಬಿಡಲಾಗಿರುವ ಹಾಲಿ ಸ್ಮಶಾನ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ 35 ಗುಂಟೆಯನ್ನು ಒಳಗೊಂಡಂತೆ ವಿನ್ಯಾಸವನ್ನು ತಯಾರಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಅದರಂತೆ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಮೇಲ್ಕಾಣಿಸಿದ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ನಿರ್ಣಯ ಅನುಸಾರ ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಪೋಡಿ ವಿವರಗಳನ್ನು ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಭೂ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು ಇವರಿಂದ ಪಡೆದು ವಿನ್ಯಾಸ ನಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡು ಮಾಡಿ ಭೂ ಮಾಲೀಕರಿಗೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಮರಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ವಿಷಯವನ್ನು ಚರ್ಚೆಗಾಗಿ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿರ್ಣಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಸಭೆಯ ಮುಂದೆ ಮಂಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯವನ್ನು ಸುದೀರ್ಘವಾಗಿ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಯೋಜನೆಗಾಗಿ 12 ಎಕರ್ಸ್ 11 ಗುಂಟಾ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಸ್ವಾಧೀನಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಆದರೆ ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಭೂ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳ ವರದಿಯ ಅನುಸಾರ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದಿಂದ ಒಟ್ಟು 13 ಎಕರೆ 30 ಗುಂಟಾ ಜಮೀನಲ್ಲಿ ಯೋಜನೆಯು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಸದರಿ ಯೋಜನೆ ನಿವೇಶನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಗಳು ಹೊಂದಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಯೋಜನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಉದ್ಯಾನವನ ಜಾಗೆ ಅಂದಾಜು ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ 18 ಗುಂಟೆಯನ್ನು ಭೂ ಮಾಲೀಕರಿಗೆ ಹಿಂದಿರುಗಿಸಲು ನಿರ್ಣಯಿಸಲಾಯಿತು ಹಾಗೂ ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಕ್ರಮಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಆಯುಕ್ತರಿಗೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ವೆರಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಮಿಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ಅಟ್ annex the page number 17. Sorry. Page number 17, annexure B. They have produced a map, joint survey they have conducted, and they say that ಅಳತೆ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿ 1 ಎಕರೆ 6 ಗುಂಟಾ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ ಬರುತ್ತದೆ, ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. So I say that, but what the decision they have taken is 18 guntas have to be returned to the owner millers. I have requested that your own joint survey says 1 acre 6 guntas have been utilized. Kindly return back that to me. But they say 18 guntas can be. Now, my lord, on the second presentation,
Please wait. 11 guntas was the building.
Please.
35 guntas was the graveyard.
11 guntas illa. My lordship, I kindly turn to annexure B, page number 17. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ದೇರ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಶ್ರೀ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಅಲಿ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಸ್ಥಳದಂತೆ ABCDEFGH ಪ್ರದೇಶ ಅಳತೆ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿ 13 ಎಕರೆ 30 ಗುಂಟಾ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಸ್ಥಳದಂತೆ 1, 2, 3, 4 ಪ್ರದೇಶ ಅಳತೆ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಲಾಗಿ 1 ಎಕರೆ 6 ಗುಂಟಾ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. They say 1 acre 6 guntas is in excess. Though we have acquired 12 acre 11 guntas, but we are in possession of 13 acre 30 guntas. As per their own joint measurement, 1 acre 6 guntas is excessive. But their resolution at annexure C, page number 18 says, because only available land, garden land is only 18 guntas, therefore we can return you only 18 guntas. Yes. So I made a representation saying that 1 acre 6 guntas as per the joint survey may be returned.
Yes, Mr. Tingley. Yes.
And but milords, on the second representation, after approaching this honorable court, milord, now they issue an endorsement saying annexure F, milord, at page number 24, that the property is utilized in entirety, therefore there remains nothing, we can't return you anything, is the recent endorsement given to me at page number 24, annexure F, milords.
ಈಗಲೇನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ 11 ಎಕರೆ 32
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರದೇ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್.
ಉಳಿಯುತ್ತದೆ.
ಇವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, 11 ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಳಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. At annexure F, it is the recent endorsement issued to me after I approached this honorable court, milords, to consider representation for return of 24 guntas. This is the reply.
Tingley has not filed objections.
They have not. Repeatedly
No
it has been listed.
representation for the respondent number 2. As a last chance, list down date could
Interim order may be extended.
interim order granted at least extend to the next.
Grateful.
Lord, one kind submission, sorry to interfere. Lord, serial number, Lord, 70. Lord, it is tough, Lord, mandam.
Short for time.
Please.
Yes, short for time.
Published.
Yes, next. 74.
My lord, in this case, my lord, yesterday matter, my lord.
Yesterday's matter.
Deleting the, in column number 11, the file as sent to Assistant Commissioner, I have discussed with us. They are requested 1 week time. They will delete and give the.
The learned AGA seeks time to secure, to ensure that the entries in column number 6 of the RTC of the land bearing survey number
Survey number 69/1.
69/1 of Zevargi B village, Zevargi Hobli, Zevargi Taluk. Column number 6 alla?
Column number 11.
11 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, column number 11.
Yes.
So hence list on ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳ್ರಿ?
21st.
21st. ಯಾವತ್ತು ರೀ? KLR.
KLR.
Obliged.
ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವುದು? ಸರಿ. ಹೇಮಾ ಕುಲಕರ್ಣಿ.
My lords, I am appearing, I have moved the matter, my lord, since there is election on 13, my lord. Therefore, for proper assistance, my lord, may I request the court to take the WP number 2000063 of 25, my lord, which I have filed. Fresh file, my lords, for proper assistance, my lord, narrated the entire facts, my lord. Therefore, I am requesting the court.
Second, number 2 ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. You're appealing in serial number 1 also?
Yes, my lord, I filed vacating, my lords. But in that petition, my lord, they have not disclosed that on what category they have filed the nomination. Therefore, I have requested this court to take this second matter, my lord.
Yes, please go on.
My lord, so in this case, my lord, out of 4 seats, my lord, 1 seat for SC and 1 seat for SCW, SC women, my lord, and 1 seat for ST women. And the 4th seat, my lord, general. 1 SC, SC women, ST women, and general, my lords. For that, my lord, the respondent herein, my lord, 6th respondent herein, filed a nomination under SC women category. Sudha, she has filed SC women category. And the petitioner herein, my lord, filed a nomination under ST women category. And another one, my lord, Baurama has also filed the ST women category. She has withdrawn her nomination.
Yes.
I have produced the calendar of events, my lord.
Yes.
Annexure A, my lord.
Yes.
28 was the 27th was the last date of filing the nomination. 28 was the verification, and 31st was the last date for withdrawal of the nomination. Yes. On that day, my lord, one lady, the Baurama, has withdrawn her nomination, who has filed the nomination under ST women category. Automatically, the petitioner herein has elected unanimously under ST women category. This declaration of election was challenged by the respondent 6 herein in the first matter, madam. The first matter, my lord, this honorable court granted an interim order of stay for this declaration of election, which has produced form 10 also and 17 also intimated to the first respondent. By virtue of this, my lord, I am unable to contest the election for the president and vice president, which is scheduled on 13th, my lord, 13th of this month.
Yes.
Therefore, filed the vacating stay, my lord, then sought for stay of the.
Yes.
My lordship, may kindly see.
May I make one more request, my lord? My lordship, may kindly see the, I extracted the 14A in my paragraph 4, my lords. In the English version, my lord, I have extracted the 14A.
Yes.
May I read it, my lords?
Yes, please.
Receiving, paragraph 14A, receiving nomination in cases of seat reserved under the proviso to subsection 2 of section 5. Notwithstanding anything contained in these rules, where a seat is reserved for persons belong to scheduled castes, and proviso to subsection 2 of section 5 of the Karnataka Panchayat Raj Act 1993, the returning officer may receive nomination papers both from persons belong to the scheduled caste and scheduled tribes, but shall return the nomination paper filed by a person belong to the scheduled tribe along with the deposit made in case nomination paper is received from any person belonging to the scheduled caste before last date and time fixed for making nomination. So, however, he may proceed to consider the nomination paper filed by a candidate belonging to the scheduled tribe any when no nomination paper is received from a person belonging to scheduled caste before the date and time fixed for making nomination. This is first provision. And second one, falling under the second provision, madam. Last me. For persons belonging to the scheduled tribes and proviso to subsection 2 of section 5 of the Karnataka Panchayat Raj Act 1993, the returning officer may receive nomination paper both from persons belonging to scheduled caste and scheduled tribes, but shall return the nomination paper filed by person belonging to the scheduled caste along with the deposit made in case nomination paper is received from any person belonging to the scheduled tribe before the last date and time fixed for making nomination. So, however, he may proceed to consider the nomination paper filed by a candidate belonging to the scheduled caste only when no nomination paper is received from person belonging to the scheduled tribe before the date and time fixed for making a nomination. Accordingly, in this case, Malay respondent 5, the petitioner herein filed the nomination under the ST women category, and another woman also filed in the same category. She has withdrawn her nomination, and the respondent here in Sudha has filed the nomination under SC women category, not ST women category. Now she is saying that all women, these candidates are SC, then she has to consider in this case. And she has not filed nomination under ST women category, she can't claim. I have, though she is SC, but she has filed nomination under the ST women category. Therefore, they have declared the election as unanimously as for produced at annexure.
Let her argue now.
Please, ma'am.
Millards, the calendar of events, Millards, at page number 11, annexure of madam's petition. From 21 to
Her
27,
petition or in her petition?
madam's petition, in my petition is also there.
So what do you
My
want to?
petition, I typed a
along
copy, I produced in
Madam.
my petition.
Shall I take up this petition? Annexure?
Please, annexure.
Annexure E.
Annexure B, their petition.
Annexure B.
My petition, annexure B, page number 12.
Aithu our petition.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು annexure A ನೇ.
Annexure A ಇದೆ ನನ್ನ nomination. ಇದು election notification.
Annexure A. Page number 11.
Yes.
The election for Margutti Ward 1 was called for minutes. Nomination began from 21/11 to 27/11. And the last date for filing nomination was on 27/11 minutes. And on 28/11, the scrutiny has to be undergone minutes. And 30th/11 was withdrawal of nominations. And results declaration and the elections minutes on 8/12/2024. And the declaration of results minutes, if there is a re-elections, then on 10/2.
Yes.
So here minutes on 27, all have filed the nominations minutes. Their contention is that minutes, one was reserved for SC, one was for ST, and one for general minutes. All have filed for SC minutes. There one seat was reserved for ST, where no ST candidates were available. This was not known to anyone minutes. We'll come to know that there is non-availability of ST only on the last date of nomination minutes. Last date of nomination is on 27th minutes. What they say minutes, the respondent.
No, need ಯಾವ community ಗೆ?
SC.
You are SC.
SC. I am also SC. The one who has contested for ST is also SC. What they say, because of non-availability ST, SC can also apply minutes.
No,
There are
that is right. First of all, let me understand.
Please.
You belong to SC
SC.
and you applied against SC category.
SC candidate.
Yes.
And there is one more seat, Millards, scheduled tribe. No, as per the returning officer say, there are no ST candidates available as on the last date of nomination.
Yes.
Therefore, he accepted nominations from SC candidates, that is the contesting respondents.
The contesting respondent is ST.
SC, SC, she doesn't belong to ST.
No,
but
she says
contested.
ST.
No.
No, I'm not. Mike,
You're also
clarify.
SC.
Yes, Mike, I have clarified SC, but filed application nomination under ST women, not SC women. She has filed SC women, that respondent here in my case. Sudha has filed under nomination under SC women. I have filed the nomination under ST women.
Where is the reservation?
Reservation, my lords, that is I narrated in para 2, my lords.
Narratively, where is the notification?
My petition is not filed, my lordship.
Could read.
Petition is there.
Maraguttina.
Please, ma'am.
ಅನುಸೂಚಿತ ಜಾತಿ
ಒಂದು
ಅನುಸೂಚಿತ
ಅನುಸೂಚಿತ ಜಾತಿ ಮಹಿಳೆ and ಅನುಸೂಚಿತ ಪಂಗಡ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ.
ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ.
There were 4
ಅನುಸೂಚಿತ
reservations.
ಜಾತಿ ಮಹಿಳೆ ಅನುಸೂಚಿತ ಪಂಗಡ ಮಹಿಳೆ ಅನುಸೂಚಿತ ಪಂಗಡ ಮಹಿಳೆ ಅನುಸೂಚಿತ ಜಾತಿ ಮಹಿಳೆ ಒಂದು ಅನುಸೂಚಿತ ಜಾತಿ SC
One SC, another SC woman
ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಒಂದು
and one ST woman and general. SC, 2 SC, one for general and one for SC woman
Yes.
and one for ST candidate.
So you are for SC woman.
Yes.
You applied for SC woman.
SC.
She says that she also applied for ST woman, but she is SC.
SC.
Because there are no candidates of ST, she
Yes.
says that I was considered.
My lords may kindly see. 27th is the last date for nomination, my lords.
Yes,
We'll come to know that there are no ST candidates only on the last date of,
yes.
there has to be re-notification that there is no availability of ST candidates. Only then all SC will be able to
There's a
file
question of
nomination.
re-notification. The
Ma-
person who scrutinizes,
Please.
the person who scrutinizes the nomination, he will see as against ST woman, is there any SC applicants
Please.
or is there any ST applicants? If there's ST applicants, he will return the SC application with the deposit. ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಮ್ಮ ಅಂತ.
Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
Please.
Now, because there was no ST woman, he has accepted the nomination.
My lords may kindly appreciate, my lords. There are other 4 SC candidates also. In total, there are 7 candidates SC, my lords. Among them, 2 are my lords who have contested. Only 2 have my lord contested. That too, my lord, they do not say. Their nomination papers may kindly be seen, my lords. There they have underlined that they are contesting for scheduled tribe, my lords. And one among them clandestinely withdraws and immediately on 30th, my lords, he declares the result saying that this lady has got elected, my lords, for scheduled tribe, my lords.
Now, what is the dispute now?
The dispute is, my lords, there was no opportunity for other SC candidates to file nomination for ST, my lords, because it was not notified.
No, correct. How are you aggrieved is what I'm asking you. Your nomination is accepted.
Yes, my lords.
Your nomination is accepted.
Her
You are
nomination-
aggrieved by the acceptance of the nomination of respondent number 6.
Please.
How are you aggrieved?
My lords, I also belong to ST. I also had an equal opportunity, my lords, to apply for ST candidate also, my lords.
Madam, you applied for SC woman.
Yes, my lords.
You applied against SC woman.
Yes,
Your nomination is accepted.
please, my lords,
Full stop.
please.
She has applied
Yes.
under ST woman.
ST.
It is,
Though she belongs to SC.
please.
The scrutinizing officer or the returning officer, he has found that there are no ST women. So they have accepted her nomination. What is wrong in this is what I'm asking.
Lordship may kindly appreciate. How only those 2 candidates came to know that there are no ST candidates?
That we do not know. Then you have to ask for somebody else.
Lordship may kindly see 30th, the 30th proceedings, my lords. 27th was the last date for nomination. 28th was the scrutiny, my lords. 30th withdrawal. And after that, my lords, elections were to be scheduled, my lord. On 30th, my lords, in a clandestine manner, he receives only nominations from 2 candidates, one gets withdraws. And immediately, avirodhavagi aike, unanimously, she has been elected. So that is what he mentions in the proceedings of 30th 11. My grievance is that, my lords, the moment it was reserved for SC, SC woman, ST and general, there were 4 candidates, my lords, for 1 ward, my lords.
Yes.
The ST candidates, my lords, the returning officer doesn't notify saying that there is no availability of ST candidate.
ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು
Therefore,
ಅಂತ
SC
ಕೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿ. Where is the mandate? Where is the mandate for the returning officer to notify that there are no ST candidates?
My lordship may kindly appreciate. By applying common sense, my lords, we will not be knowing, my lords, whether ST candidates are available or not. The moment once we know that there are no availability of SC candidates, naturally, my lord, all the other 4 SC candidates would have an opportunity. So here, my lord, there is violation of Article 16.
This is called politics.
My lords, that's
This is called
let it be
politics.
politics, my lords. But let it be
No.
governed by rule of law.
She is only thinking forward. SC woman ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮಂತವ್ರು ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? ST women ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ST woman contest ಮಾಡೋದು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. She has taken the chance to file in ST woman. ಯಾರೋ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ST woman ಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನೋ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದುಡ್ಡು ಗಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿಸೋದು.
No, my lordship. That also SC woman.
ಅದು SC woman.
ಅದು SC woman.
ಅದು ಯಾರು
Therefore, ST ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ she has taken the calculated risk. ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Lordship may kindly appreciate section 5. For a
See,
moment, Miller, digressing from this point. All the candidates belonging to SC Millers, and except others are general candidates. And all SC candidates, they all have filed along with the SC caste certificates Millers.
yes.
Filed nomination for SC. She also had filed along with her caste certificate as SC Millers. Nobody knew that Millers, that there is no candidate for scheduled tribe, and even if they knew also, they were waiting for the procedure that it will be re-notified, and every other other SC candidate would approach for it Millers.
But you don't have locus standing.
I have a locus standing.
You don't
because
have
I
locus.
belong to scheduled caste Millers.
Huh?
I do belong to scheduled caste.
So therefore, your nomination is accepted.
Please, Millers.
Your nomination is accepted. Some other SC woman can come and say
Yes.
that ST ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ಅಂತ. ನಿಮ್ ನಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. How can you stop the nomination of that lady on the ground that ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ opportunity miss ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ?
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾಗಿತ್ತು. I too could have filed nomination for ST also.
Madam, your nomination is accepted.
Fine, Millers. Because I had chance for withdrawal, looking to the chance that winning chances, I could have withdrawn the SC candidate Millers. I could have contested for ST.
That is right.
So that fair open chance was not given. Lordship may kindly
No,
appreciate.
that is reading too much into it. That is reading too much into it. This is
If, for
called
example,
chance.
Millers, I may take an example. If the posts were called for both diploma and BE, and thinking that diploma is BE is the only qualification, diploma people won't apply Millers. And Millers, some people erroneously have filed,
Madam, you have got the admission. Whether it is BE, diploma, AMIE, whatever, you have got the admission.
Please.
Just because somebody has got the admission, can you say that somebody did not have a right to get admitted? If it was notified, government advocate could have also applied. He also could have applied. They also could have applied. You can't say that.
Lordship may kindly look into the angle, the way in which the returning officer has dealt with Millard the things. He has, in a clandestine manner, he accepts only 2 nominations and notifies it on 30th saying that.
Accepts Allah. Only 2 people file.
Yes, Millard.
He doesn't accept. ಇಬ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇಬ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೋ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಡರ್ಲೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. They are filed for ಅನುಸೂಚಿತ ಪಂಗಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. They do not file Millard nomination under scheduled tribe. In the application itself, he underlines saying that they have filed it for ಅನುಸೂಚಿತ ಪಂಗಡ. He doesn't mention Millards that there are no candidates available for
application the nomination form.
Please.
Page number 13, my lord.
Pooja. Somebody has underlined it.
Yes. He says she has underlined and she has filed. And it is for Anushuta Pangada only.
How do you say that the returning officer has marked it?
He might not have marked, he might have marked Millards. The only perseverance I am asking for the indulgence of the Honorable Court is, Lordship may kindly appreciate Millards. In the absence of this Millards, if he would have said a notification saying that there are no available ST candidates, all the ST.
If there are no ST candidates, he has to announce ante illa idre torsi.
Announce antaniಲ್ಲ, ಹೀಗೆ ತಗೋಬೇಕಂತನಿಲ್ಲ. Rule doesn't say it. Rule is silent,
No,
Millard.
it says, ನೋಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸತಿ ಓದಿ.
Please.
ನೋಡಿ, section 5 ಕೊಡ್ರಿ.
Section 5, Millard. The Gram Panchayat shall consist of such number of elected members as may be notified from time to time by the State Election Commission at the rate of 1 member for every 400 population or part thereof of the Panchayat area.
Yes.
Provision 2. Provide the seats shall be subject to the general special order of the State Election Commission. Be reserved by the Deputy Commissioner in the Gram Panchayat, 1 for scheduled caste and for scheduled tribe. And the number of seats so reserved shall be as nearly as may be the same proportion to the total number of seats in the Gram Panchayat as the population of the scheduled caste in the Panchayat area, or of the scheduled tribes in Panchayat area BS of the total population of the Panchayat area, provided that at least one seat each shall be reserved in Gram Panchayat for the persons belonging to scheduled caste and for the scheduled tribes. Provide further that if no person belonging to scheduled caste is available, the seats reserved for that category shall also be filled by the person belonging to scheduled tribes and vice versa. Such number of seats which shall, as nearly as may be 1/3 of the total number of seats of the Gram Panchayat, shall, subject to the general or special order of the State Election Commission, be reserved by the Deputy Commissioner for the persons belonging to the backward classes. But the number of seats reserved for the backward classes, so that may not be relevant, only proviso 2 belows. Provide further that if no person belonging to scheduled caste is available, the seats reserved for that category shall also be filled by the person belonging to scheduled tribes and vice versa. This, my lords, this even doesn't say, my lords, in the same notification he has to proceed without notifying, without bringing it to the notice of all the members who could have also filed, my lords. This is utter violation of Article 16 and also Article 14, my lords, and violation of natural justice. My lordship, for a moment, kindly appreciate. In the absence of this, the way he has done, my lords, for a moment, my lords, all files nominations, my lord. 27th is the last date. He finds that 27th there are no original scheduled tribe candidates. 2 applicants for his sake, my lord, he says that he has received 2 nominations. It was his duty to bring it to the knowledge of all other, my lord, or to the Election Commission, saying that there are no available candidates for the scheduled tribe, my lords. At least if it was brought to the knowledge of other candidates also, my lords, all other SC candidates who were eligible could also have been. So he would have extended natural justice, my lord, and also equal opportunity to, under Article 16, my lord, to other candidates, so that they could have also filed, my lords, nominations.
Is that all?
Is it not a violation of natural justice, my lord?
What natural justice? Madam, you at your instance, no.
Not at
That
my instance.
anybody else
At the
come.
instance of under 226, my lords, my lordship can
Anybody
kindly
else
see
come.
the anomaly that has been conducted by the returning officer. The events he has conducted, my lords. On 30th itself, my lords, he declares the result saying that unanimously that lady has been elected, my lords.
Yes.
Merely because one person has withdrawn and the other lady is still there in the field, my lords. And 30th being the last date for declaration of results, my lords. Even prior to that, on the
She has been declared as a return candidate.
he doesn't. He says ಅವಿರೋಧವಾಗಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಬರೀತಾನೆ.
ಮುಗಿತಲ್ಲ.
He could not have on the day of withdrawal.
How can you
That was on
challenge
the
it
day
in
of
a writ
withdrawal.
petition?
30th is withdrawal. It is the date scheduled for withdrawal, my lord. He should have only mentioned that so and so Gauramma has withdrawn it, my lord.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petition, ಇದು WP number 203515/2024 is filed challenging the list of candidates released by the respondent number 4 on 30/11/2024. She has also sought for a writ in the nature of mandamus to direct the respondent number 4 to consider the nomination of all SC women members as against scheduled tribe woman seat and to conduct the election of scheduled tribe woman candidate member in respect of 1 Marguti Gram Panchayat. Full stop. Next, WP number 20063 of 2025 is filed challenging the calendar of events dated 2/1/2025 issued by the respondent number 5. Issued by the respondent number 5, proposing to
Stay the calendar of events and quash it.
Proposing to hold the meeting of the members for election of Adhyaksha and Upadhyaksha of 1 Marguti Gram Panchayat. Next paragraph. Since facts in both these petitions are similar, both these petitions are taken up for disposal. Next para. The petitioner in both these writ petitions are residents of Marguti village. Full stop. The respondent number 2, the deputy commissioner issued a calendar of events proposing to conduct elections to 4 seats of 1 Marguti Gram Panchayat.
Ward 1.
Huh?
Ward 1. Marguti Ward.
Marguti Ward 1, Ward 1, na?
1. Marguti 1.
Huh?
Ward 1.
Marguti Ward 1. Full stop. Out of the 4 seats, 1 was reserved for scheduled caste. Another was reserved for scheduled caste woman. A seat was reserved for scheduled tribe woman and 1 seat for general category. Full stop. The petitioner in WP number 200063/2025 filed her nomination. 203515/2024 filed her nomination in the scheduled caste woman category, and the said nomination was accepted. The petitioner in WP number 200063/2025, being a scheduled caste woman, filed her nomination as against the seat reserved for scheduled tribe woman. Full stop. Apart from the petitioner in WP number 200063/2025, another lady named Gauramma,
Yes, ma'am.
Gauramma had also filed her nomination. Full stop. They said Gauramma withdrew the nomination. Thereby, it was only the petitioner in WP number 200063/2025 who was in the fray for the scheduled tribe woman category, Full stop. The petitioner in WP number 200063/2025 was therefore declared elected unanimously. Full stop. The petitioner in WP number 203515/2024 has challenged the list of members selected by the returning officer on the ground that the petitioner in WP number 200063/2025 could not know that no one else belonging to scheduled tribe had filed their nomination, and therefore the returning officer in collusion with the petitioner in WP number 200063/2025 had managed to file the nomination. Full stop. She contends that if only the returning officer had notified that there were no candidates in scheduled tribe category, others belonging to scheduled caste women, other women belonging to scheduled caste also would have applied, also would have filed their nomination. Therefore, she contends that the way in which the nomination of the petitioner in WP number 20063/2025 was accepted, shows that everything was, shows that it was done in a clandestine manner so as to help the petitioner in WP number 2000063 of 2025 to be elected unanimously. Full stop. For contra, nomination, full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner in WP number 203515/2024 reiterated the above contentions and contended that the entire exercise shows that the returning officer had conspired and colluded with the petitioner in WP number 2000063/2025 in ensuring the acceptance of the nomination of the petitioner in WP number 2000063/25. Per contra, the learned counsel for the petitioner in WP number 2000063/2025 submits that under Section 5 of the Karnataka Gram Swaraj and Panchayat Raj Act 1993, one seat each shall be reserved in a Gram Panchayat belonging to persons Panchayat for persons belonging to scheduled caste and scheduled tribes. Full stop. She contended that subrule 4 of Section 5 provides that not less than 50% of the seats reserved in each category for persons belonging to scheduled caste and scheduled tribes and others shall be reserved for women. Full stop.
Rule 14A.
Advisor 2.
She also invited the attention of the court to Rule 14A of the Karnataka Gram Swaraj and Panchayat Raj rules.
1993.
Election and conduct.
The election, no?
Conduct of election rules
Conduct
1993.
of election rules. ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
1993. Conduct of
ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕನ್ನಡ ವರ್ಷನ್.
ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ
English.
Page number 712, English.
of the Karnataka Panchayat Raj Conduct of Election Rules 1993 and contended that the said provision dealt with receiving nomination in case of seats reserved under the proviso to subsection 2 of section 5. She therefore contended, full stop. She therefore contended that in the absence of nominations for ST woman category, the returning officer was entitled to receive the nominations filed by SC woman. Full stop. She therefore contends that the petitioner was the only candidate in the fray for ST in the ST woman category, and hence the returning officer was perfectly justified in declaring the election, declaring that she was the returned candidate.
Unanimously.
Full stop. Next, the learned AGA supported the contention of the petitioner in WP number 2000063/2025 and contended that the entire process is in accordance with Rule 14A of the Karnataka Panchayat Raj Conduct of Election Rules 1993. Full stop. Next para. I have considered submissions of the learned counsel for the petitioner and the learned counsel for the respondent. learned counsel for the petitioners in both these writ petitions, as well as the learned AGA. Next para. Insofar as the elections to the Margutti Panchayat, number 1 Margutti Panchayat, Ward number 1, na? Ward number 1 of Margutti Panchayat, there were 4 seats, one of which was reserved for scheduled caste, the other was reserved for scheduled caste woman, and another was for scheduled tribe woman, and the last was for the general category. Full stop. Rule 14A of the Karnataka Panchayat Raj Conduct of Election Rules 1993, prescribes the manner of receipt of nomination of seats reserved under proviso to subsection 2 of section 5 and reads as follows. Copy marked. In the case on hand, as against the seat reserved for SC woman, the petitioner in WP number 203515/2024 had filed her nomination and the same was accepted. The petitioner in WP number 20063/2025 had filed her nomination against the seat reserved for scheduled tribe woman. Similarly, another lady named Gauramma had filed her nomination. Similarly, Srimati Gauramma, who belonged to scheduled caste, also filed her nomination against the seat reserved for scheduled tribe woman. Full stop. They said Gauramma withdrew her application, withdrew her nomination on the last date prescribed for withdrawal of nomination. Therefore, it was the petitioner in WP number 20063/2025 who was the only one in the fray. Full stop. Therefore, there is nothing wrong in the returning officer declaring that the petitioner in WP number 20063/2025 was unanimously elected. Full stop. Insofar as the claim of the petitioner in WP number 203515 of 2024 that the petitioner, that the returning officer has clandestinely tried to help the petitioner in WP number 20063/2025 in enabling her to file her nomination as against ST woman, the same cannot be readily accepted as the nomination filed by the said petitioner, which is placed on record, shows that the petitioner had definitely filed a nomination as against ST woman category. Full stop. It is therefore very difficult to accept the claim of the petitioner in WP number 203515/2024 that the returning officer had conspired or colluded or clandestinely tried to help the petitioner in WP number 20063/2025. Full stop. Even otherwise, the locus standi of the petitioner to challenge the acceptance of locus standi of the petitioner in WP number 203515/2024 to challenge the acceptance of the nomination of the petitioner in WP number 20063/2025 is extremely doubtful, in as much as the nomination of the petitioner in WP number 203515/2025 was accepted. Full stop. She could not have any qualms against acceptance of the nomination of the petitioner in WP number 20063/2025 against the ST woman category. Full stop. If any person was aggrieved by such acceptance, it was any other person other than the petitioner in WP number 203515/2024. Full stop. Under the circumstances, the challenge made to the list of candidates by the petitioner in WP number 203515/2024 does not merit consideration, and full stop. Therefore, the said writ petition is dismissed. Insofar as the writ petition filed by the petitioner in WP number 20063/2025, the petitioner is entitled to participate in the proceedings for election of the president and vice president of the panchayat, scheduled to be held on 13/1/2025. Consequently, the petition filed in WP number 20063/2025 is allowed.
It cannot be allowed. They have
Huh?
sought for quashing of that election.
I think question will be
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಹತ್ರ
permitted.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Permit ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Permit
allowed ಅಂತ
ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಳಿದಾರೆ.
Allowed in part ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Allowed in part. She is permitted to participate in the elections to the post of Adhyaksha and Upadhyaksha of 1 Margutti Panchayat, scheduled to be held on 13th of January 2025. She shall file her nomination before the appropriate authority who shall accept it and permit her to participate in the election. Full stop. Yes.
My lords, may I be permitted? I'm filing the Vakalatnama on behalf of respondent 6.
R6. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ SC number 2 ನಲ್ಲಿ Hema L. Kulkarni has filed her wakalat for the respondent number 6. The same is taken on record.
Grateful.
ಇದು number 2 ನಲ್ಲಿ. Yes.
My lords, may I request operative portion may be hand.
Yes, I'll release the copy tonight.
Please.
Arun Kumar.
Petition. Petitioner is challenging endorsement issued by respondent number 3, followed by my lord election notice issued by respondent number 6 returning officer. Facts in brief, my lord, petitioner is a sitting member of respondent number 5 Gram Panchayat. It consists of, my lord, totally 18 members. Out of 18 members, my lord, the respondent number 23 was elected as president, against whom, my lord, motion of no confidence was moved, and my lord, it was successfully respondent number 23 is removed from the post of Adhyaksha. And thereafter, in the meantime, the respondent number 7 to 10 hearing, who are also sitting members, before, my lord, moving no confidence, before removal of respondent number 23 from the post of Adhyaksha, they tendered their resignations to the respondent number 23. May I invite lordship's attention to page 14, annexure B, my lord. On 2011-2024 itself, they tendered their resignations. 2011, sorry, my lord. 20th November 2024. The same is accepted to the president, my lord, the then president, and it is accepted on 6/12/2024.
When was the no confidence?
After lapse of, my lord, please.
When was the no confidence?
No confidence held on, my lord, 31st 12/2024. 31st December. On 6/12/2024.
How many of them resigned?
Four men.
4.
Respondent number 7 to 10 men.
So it became 14.
Yes, ma'am, it became. I'm not on, my lord, no confidence motion. Now, what has happened, my lord? After successful, the members being successful in no confidence, they, my lord, on 31st, now may I invite lordship's attention to proceedings conducted pursuant to no confidence at annexure E, page 25, my lord. After removal, my lord, annexure F, the impugned election notice, 3/1/2025. Assistant Commissioner informed the same to, my lord, Deputy Commissioner, as there is a, my lord, election requires to be conducted to the post of Adhyaksha and Upadhyaksha in terms of the rules. Pursuant to which, my lord, returning officer is appointed. And returning officer, that is respondent number 6, Tahsildar, on 3/1/2025, causes notice on all the, my lord, on all 18 members of the Gram Panchayat, including the 4, my lord, who have already tendered the resignations. Now, endorsement came to be issued at Annexure G, where the Assistant Commissioner without jurisdiction, my lord, he cannot conduct any sort of inquiry, my lord. The moment, my lord, the resignations are tendered voluntarily to the Assistant Commissioner, in terms of Section 43, there is no requirement of this.
No confidence motion, ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ participate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
14, including these 4 also participated.
How?
That is what, my lord.
That is
Anyhow, my lord, President did not question it.
You also did not question it. You also did not question it.
Now, my lord, that has, my lord, already over.
Already over ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು 6/12/2024 ಗೆ ರಿಸೈನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ.
Yes, ma'am.
How did you allow them to participate in the no confidence on 31/12?
Despite our resistance, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Yes, ma'am. Despite our resistance, the Assistant Commissioner, in fact, my lord, these 4 persons were not at all allowed to participate in the no confidence, motion, my lord. 4 persons who stood, my lord.
ಓದಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಓದಿ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಓದಿ.
Yes. Annexure G, my lord.
ಪ್ರಯುಕ್ತ ಈ ಮೇಲಿನ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ವರದಿಗಳ ವಿಷಯಗಳ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಅಂಗೀಕರಿಸಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದ ರಾಜೀನಾಮೆಗಳು ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಸ್ವೀಕೃತವಾಗಿರುವ ಹೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಅವಿಶ್ವಾಸಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಅಂಗೀಕರಿಸಿರುವ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ನೀಡಿದ ಅವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ಅರ್ಜಿ ನಮೂನೆ 3-1 ಮೂಲಕ ಸಹಿ ನೀಡುತ್ತಾರೆ.
ದಿನಾಂಕ 20/11/2024 ನಂತರ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಭೆ ನಡೆದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ನೀವು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ರಾಜೀನಾಮೆ ಅಂಗೀಕರಿಸಿ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಸಾಕ್ಷಮ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ತಿಳಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಈ ಬರಹದ ಮೂಲಕ ನಿಮಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. My lord, my submission is they never raise a challenge to those, my lord, resignation letters.
Sir, why did you allow them to participate?
My lord, despite, my lord, my resistance, my lord, Assistant Commissioner let the proceedings go on, my lord. And my lord, even
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಇದೆಯಾ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. If you have anything to show, you cannot blow hot and cold.
No, my lord, I have specific instructions. I have.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗುವಾಗ
No.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್, ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗದಿದ್ದಾಗ ಅವ್ರ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Either you say yes or no.
My lord, it is before, my lord, no confidence proceeding meeting took place, my lord, they resigned from their post. Now, my lord, may now invite lordship's attention to pay Section 43 of Panchayat Raj Act, which provides, my lord, tendering of removal of members based on resignation.
See, the president.
Yes.
Who was removed.
Yes.
He did not object. He did not say, 4 ಜನ ಅವ್ರು ರಿಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, my lord.
He did not object.
He has objected. He has objected.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
He has objected.
The Adhyaksha shall cause the letter of resignation to be placed in the next meeting of the Gram Panchayat.
Yes, ma'am.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lord, in fact, soon after receipt of, my lord, resignations, he forwarded the same, my lord, he informed the Assistant Commissioner regarding resignation submitted by the members. My lord, because of no confidence motion, my lord, no confidence motion was on. Therefore, my lord, no meetings were took place. And now, my lord, my submission is Section 43 only empowers the president to, my lord, receive the resignations. And there is no scope for inquiry, any sort of inquiry by the Assistant Commissioner or Taluka Panchayat. The moment, my lord, after 15 days, my lord, lapses, automatically, my lord, the member ceases to be,
No, but nobody has objected on 3112.
it is objected, my lord.
ನಾನಂತೂ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೇನೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
My lord, I have filed caveat, but the same has not been put up in the above case.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇವಾಗ
My lord.
For contest, respondent number 7, who according to the petitioner have resigned. According to me, it is not in my knowledge that I have given any resignation. With regard to that, I have already registered a crime against the husband of the petitioner and mother-in-law of the petitioner for falsely creating a document of resignation on behalf of myself and other 3 Gram Panchayat members. The copy of the
Yes.
FIR may kindly
Right.
is under the list of.
May I make one submission, my lord? Because of, my lord, the assistant commissioner took the police help. And, my lord, because there would be law and order problem, my lord, this petitioner, including, my lord, the earlier president and 2 members, my lord, were confined in a home. They were not allowed to participate in the no
on that.
confidence motion.
You're not on
It is a record, my lord, it is a record. It is a matter of record. And, my lord, Tahsildar, jurisdictional Tahsildar has
Tell us how many people participated in the notice.
only 14, my lord, except the 4, my lord, who were, except the 4, who were in favor of, my lord, earlier president.
So the persons who had resigned,
Yes, ma'am.
did they participate in the no conference?
Yes,
or
yes, ma'am.
They
They
participated.
Yes, ma'am.
How could they participate? The president would have said,
Yes, ma'am.
4 ಜನ ರಿಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, ma'am.
4 ಜನ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು.
ಟೋಟಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇಸ್ 18.
Yes.
18ರಲ್ಲಿ 8 ಜನ ಇಲ್ಲ. 18ರಲ್ಲಿ 8 ಜನ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು.
ಸೊ 2/3 ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
10.
10ರಲ್ಲಿ 2/3 ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? 6 ಆಯ್ತು. 6, 7 ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes, yes.
7.
Yes.
7 ಮಾತ್ರ 2/3 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 10 ಜನ ಮಾತ್ರ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ವೆದರ್ ದಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್. ಫರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಯು. ವೆದರ್ ದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್.
They did, my lord. They did. Ultimately, my lord, the conduct of assistant commissioner kindly may be taken into note of, my lord. On 6/12, my lord, resignations were accepted. And the same was informed to, my lord, to the assistant commissioner soon after, my lord, acceptance. However, he issues endorsement only on, my lord, 26/12/2024.
ಏನಂತ?
Which is served on, my lord, this endorsement, which is served on 6th of this month, my lord. On 6/1/2024, it is served. He could have acted, he could have
What
issued
is
by
there to show that the assistant commissioner was in receipt of the letters of resignation?
Yes, ma'am.
Source.
May ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪತ್ರ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ page 37, my lord, reference number 1. 10/12/2024 ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 16/12/2024. This is, my lord, received.
ಏನಂತ ಇದೆ?
This resignation, my lord, this refers to, my lord, I have also produced
ವಿಷಯ
copy.
ಸಂಬಂಧ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ 1/4 ಸಮಪತ್ರ ದಿನಾಂಕಗಳ
Yes.
ಮೂಲಕ ಸದಸ್ಯರಾದ 1, 2, 3, 4 5 ಜನ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ರಾಜೀನಾಮೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಪಡೆದು ಅಂಗೀಕರಿಸಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಕಳುಹಿಸಿರುತ್ತೀರಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರ ಮೂಲಕ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಐನೋಳಿಯವರಿಗೆ ಈ ರಾಜೀನಾಮೆಗಳನ್ನು ರಾಜೀನಾಮೆ ಕುರಿತು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಡಿಸಿರುವರೇ ಅಥವಾ ಇಲ್ಲವೇ ಎಂಬ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಪತ್ರ ಬರೆಯಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು? 6ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಾ?
6/12, it is submitted on 20th November 2024.
ನಿಮ್ ಕೈಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
20th November, madam.
6/12.
This one,
ರೆಸಿಗ್ನೇಷನ್ ಬಂದು 6/12.
6/12 it is accepted, madam. 20th,
6/12 president has accepted.
yes, ma'am.
When did the president place it before the meeting of the panchayat?
Meeting, there was, it was not placed.
Mata? Should he not call for a meeting?
No, my lord, because no confidence proceedings were on, my lord.
Should he not call for a meeting?
There was no chance at all, my lord.
31 ತನಕ ಟೈಮ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ two writ petitions were filed before this honorable court and there was
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petitioner has challenged an endorsement dated 26/12/2024 issued by the respondent number 3, bearing number so and so. Next para. The petitioner and respondents 7-23 were members of Ainoli Gram Panchayat. Full stop. The respondent number 23 was the president of the Panchayat. Full stop. The petitioner and respondents ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಅರ್ಜಿ? ನೋ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಗೆ?
no conference, my lord, 7-20, my lord.
ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ?
No, my lord.
The respondent 7-20 had submitted submitted a request with the respondent number 3 to fix a meeting for considering lack of confidence in the president. Full stop. Accordingly, the respondent number 3 issued a notice dated 10/12/2024 fixing the date of no confidence on 31/12/2024. Full stop. In the meanwhile, it is claimed that the respondent number
7-10.
7-10 had purportedly submitted their resignation on
20/11/2020.
2011-2024, which was accepted by the president on 6/12/2024. President and the respondent 23 on 6/12/2024. And he forwarded the letters of resignation to the respondent number 3 on 10/12/2024. Full stop. Nonetheless, the respondent 7-10 who purportedly had submitted their resignation also participated in the no confidence motion. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು? To the 3, full stop. The respondent number 3, in terms of his endorsement dated 26/12/2024, held that the resignations on verification from the Panchayat Development Officer about the resignation of respondent 7-10, it was found that the signatures found thereon differed from the signatures found in the proceedings book. He also held that the respondent number 23, who was in receipt of the letters of resignation, did not place the same before the meeting of the Panchayat after 2011-2024. Therefore, he rejected the claim of the respondent number 23 that respondent 7 to 10 had resigned and proceeded with the no confidence, proceeded to take steps for considering the no confidence motion on 30/12/2024. Full stop. The no confidence, the meeting of the no confidence motion was held successfully against the respondent number 23 on 31/12/2024. Full stop. The petitioner contends that the election to the post of president is now scheduled on 13/1/2025, and the returning officer, namely the respondent number 6, has issued notices to the respondent 7 to 10 who had resigned from the membership of the Panchayat. The petitioner is therefore before this court challenging the notices issued to the respondent 7 to 10, permitting them to participate in the elections. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner contended that once the respondent 7 to 10 submitted their resignation to the respondent number 23, the matter ended there, and it was a mere formality that the respondent number 3 had to place it before the meeting of the Panchayat for approval and ratification. Thus, he contends that the respondent 7 to 10 are not entitled to participate in the elections to the post of Adhyaksha of the Panchayat. Per contra, the learned counsel for the respondent number 7 to 10, who had entered caveat, submits that the respondent 7 to 10 did not submit any resignation as claimed by the petitioner herein. In fact, he submits that it was the petitioner, her
mother-in-law, the respondent number 23, my lord,
and
husband of the petitioner.
the husband of the petitioner who were instrumental in fabricating the resignation letters, and that the respondent 7 to 10 have lodged a complaint before the jurisdictional police for registered crime number
180, my lords, 180
of 2024. He therefore submits that the petitioners cannot assail the notice issued to the respondent 7 to 10, permitting them to participate in the elections to the post of Adhyaksha. Next para. The learned AGA contended that the respondent 7 to 10 have not resigned, and the same is verified by the respondent number 3 after obtaining information from the Panchayat Development Officer, and also after verifying whether any meeting was held after 2011-2024 when the resignation letters were purportedly handed over to the respondent number 23. We'll stop. Next para. It is not disputed by the learned counsel for the petitioner that the respondent 7 to 10 also participated in the
No confidence.
The no confidence motion held against the respondent number 23. Full stop. Therefore, the membership of the respondent number 7 to 10 was in force as on 31/12/2024. Full stop. Now that the no confidence motion against the respondent number 23 is successfully held, the respondent number 23 is the post of Adhyaksha of the Gram Panchayat has fallen vacant. Full stop. The petitioner cannot now contend that the respondent 7 to 10 had already resigned from the membership of the Panchayat, and therefore they are not entitled to participate in the elections to the post of Adhyaksha. Therefore, the contentions urged by the petitioner in this writ petition does not merit consideration. Consequently, the writ petition lacks merit and is dismissed.
Obliged. Obliged.
The petitioner are the members of the Pratmika Krushi Pattina Sahkari Sangha, Rakkasigi, my lordship. My lordship, the returning officer has published a calendar of events and the elections are scheduled for the board members of the said society on 19/1/2025. And my lord has subsequently, without publishing the voters list, eligible, ineligible, only getting the blank, not compliance with the section 13, rule 13D 2A of the the Karnataka Cooperative Society Act, Society Rules 1960 has issued the voters list, my lordship. Kindly be, my lordship, annexure D, page number 38B. 38B. It is a blank, my lordship, ineligible voters list, Parisilina Varadi. Everything is left blank without a date.
38, huh?
38B.
38?
38B, my lordship, page number. This is the kind of Parisilina Varadi, and also for eligible voters list, my lordship, at page number 36 and 37, also without undated and unfilled, my lordship. As per the rule, within 15 from the date of election, within 15 days, he has to publish a voters.
Your name is not in the list of eligible voters. Your list-
Ineligible. My name is one of the member is in ineligible list, my lordship. Gangadhar. 6 at page number 38.
Gangadhar.
Gangadhar.
In ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಇವರಿಬ್ರು 3 ಜನ?
3 ಜನದ it is in eligible list, my lordship.
3 ಜನ eligible list ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
List ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Then why
So
any bother?
My lordship, my submission before my lordship is, my lordship, with the modified intention and a gross misconduct, as per the required under the rule, they have not yet published this, only to fill the backdated, my lordship.
Who appears for the respondent?
Sir, I have
So that-
considered the petition. I am appearing.
This is not.
Government,
Yes, my lord.
sir, the
So
list
the-
of,
I am 1, 2 and 4 I am representing, 3, 4.
To see that only,
ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದು?
so there is no date itself, my lordship. It is a blanket, so that the purpose, the intention behind of the officer is to put the back date before the election 2 to 3 days and put it in the notice board.
2 to 3 days ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, 13D ಪ್ರಕಾರ 6 months ಅಲ್ಲ.
Ala, 13D2A clause 6, 15 days voters list has to be published.
Before the expiry of the committee, term of the committee, 6 months before that he has to prepare.
It is prepared, but this is without any, they have taken a blanket, my lordship. So my allegation here is, they have not verified. They have, the returning officer and the executive officer has taken the blanket signature of the deputy
Therefore,
registrar.
issue emergent notice. Sorry, AG has directed accept notice for respond number 1,
1,
3,
3, 4.
4,
and 5.
4. 5 ಬರ್ತಾರ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಹಿಳ
5 ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲ
Issue emergent notice to the other respondents. The elections to the managing committee of the respondent number 7, scheduled to be held on 19/1/2025, shall be subject to the result of this writ petition.
My lordship, if these elections are, if the voters, my lordship, I have a fundamental right to, if it is not.
Petition number 1 will permit you to vote. Petition number 1 will permit him to vote. Marpol. The petition number 1 is entitled to exercise his vote at the elections.
And also, my lordship,
Abeba.
I am also contesting for the post of the board members, my
Yaar
lordship.
petition number 1 na.
Please, my lordship.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಏನ್ ಆಕಾಶ ಬಿದ್ದೋಗಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇನ್ ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Three of them. Petition number 1, 2, 3, my lordship.
No, let petition number 1 not contest. He is ineligible, mister.
No, petitioner number 1 is in eligible list, my lordship.
Hmm.
And the petitioner number, the names of this Gangadhar is in both list, my lordship.
Both list ಹೆಂಗ್ರಿ ಇರಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್ ಎರಡು ಹೆಂಗಿರಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಗಂಗಾಧರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಶಿವಶರಣ petition number 1.
ವೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಸಾಕು, ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನೀವೇನು ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ನೀವು ವೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಸಾಕು. ವೋಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಸಾಕು.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ದೇಶದಲ್ಲೇ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
1,30,19,000 ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
And also, my lordship, that
Petition number 1 is
annexure E-
permitted to participate, permitted to vote at the elections to the managing committee scheduled on 19/1/2025. Full stop. The petitioners 2, 3 and 4 are entitled to participate in the petitions 2, 3 and 4 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ nomination ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ?
Not yet, my lordship. Yet to
ಮತ್ತೆ?
file. My lordship, the nominations
2, 3 and 4 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ nomination?
13 till 13, it's there, my lordship.
13th ಇದೆಯಾ?
13 ವರೆಗೂ ಇದೆ.
It is open for the petitioners 2, 3 and 4 to file their nominations if they are interested to contest. Yes, next. Shantanu,
Sir, due to inconvenience, Shantanu is, with the permission of my
ಮಾಡಿ
lordship.
ಮಾಡಿ.
My lordship,
Up to 12/1, my lord, nomination last date.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Annexure A, my lord,
Yeah, 13.
earlier case.
12 ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವ್ರೇನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ 31.
ಇಲ್ಲ 12/1 ಇದೆ, page number 12.
Page-
ಇದು 1ರಿಂದ 12, 1.
ಏನ್ 13 ಯಾಕ್ರಿ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್?
my lordship, I apologize.
ಏನ್ ಅಪಾಲಜೀಸ್ ನೀವೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
12.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
My lordship, I went through B, my lordship. I didn't went to.
Then lawyers
I apologize,
ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು
serious.
ನಾವು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕೇನ್ರಿ?
I apologize. I went to directly to Swikarti Vada.
ತೆಗ್ದಾಕಿ ಅದನ್ನ. No contest. ತೆಗ್ದಾಕಿ. Petitioners are permitted to exercise their vote at the elections scheduled to be held on 30 ಯಾವತ್ತು elections? When is the elections?
Elections on 19/1
On 19/1. No permission to contest.
till 12/1 nomination.
12/1 ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Today is 10, my lord.
ನಾಳೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸಾಟರ್ಡೆ. ನಾಳೆ ನಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
No, it's second Saturday and Sunday.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
12ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿನವರೆಗೆ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ನಾಳೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
ಇದನ್ನೂ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ.
I don't know.
Madam, it is open for the petitioners 2, 3 and 4 to file their nominations by 12/1/2025. It is if it is permitted in law. Yes. Don't do this, mister.
No, it is by
ನಾವು
oversight.
ಲಾಯರ್ಗಳನ್ನ ನಾವು ನಂಬ್ತೀವಪ್ಪ, ನೀವು ನಂಬಿಕೆ ಡೋಂಟ್.
It is not intention, it is oversight.
ಇಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮನೆ ಹಾಳಾಗೋಗ್ಲಿ ರೀ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. Intention ಮನೆ ಹಾಳಾಗೋಗ್ಲಿ. I have written the order. I would have signed it if you had not brought it to the notice of the court. What is this? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please.
Yes, please.
My lordship, here is has
ನಿಮ್ದಾಯ್ತು.
the respondent number, the members of the said Gram Panchayat has submitted the application before the Assistant Commissioner at Annexure C for the no confidential motion. The only ground which I want to submit here is the application is not submitted in person to the Assistant Commissioner as per the rule 3(1) of the, it is submitted in the inward, my lord. That is the only one which.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? What is there to show that they are not
The
submitted?
annexure, page number 11, Sadri Grama, so Sadri left side, my lordship. Sadri Grama ಗ್ರಾಮದಲ್ಲಿ 11 ಸದಸ್ಯರಿದ್ದು 9 ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಅವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ಪರ್ವ ಯೋಚನೆಸಿಗೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸುವುದು, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡೋದು. And also, my lordship, this is a certified I have obtained from the office of the assistant commissioner, and I don't know for what the reason that signature, which signature has not it has.
What is there to show that they are not present?
No, so my submission is they have submitted, but it is not in person to the assistant commissioner. It was submitted in the inward.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ನ ಕೈಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
To in person, my lordship.
ಅಲ್ರಿ
in
ಅವ್ನ
person.
ಕೈಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
To the officer, my lordship.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
That is only one ground apart from that.
The petitioner, who is the Adhyaksha of a Gram Panchayat, Polakpalli, has filed this petition challenging the notice of no confidence dated 21/12/2024, proposing to hold a meeting on 13/1/2025. Next para. The petitioner contends that he is the president of the Panchayat. He claims that some members of the Panchayat had submitted a representation before the respondent number 3 to hold a meeting to consider the lack of their confidence in the petitioner. Full stop. He contends that the respondent number 3 in turn had issued a notice on 21/12/2024 proposing to hold a meeting on 13/1/2025. Full stop. The petitioner contends that the members of the Panchayat who had submitted the representation did not submit the representation to the respondent number 3 personally, but had submitted it in the office of the respondent number 3. Full stop. Therefore, it is contended that there is a violation of Rule 3(1) of the so-and-so rules. So, per contra, the learned AGA submits that the representation was submitted by the members in form number 1 under Rule 3(1). Full stop. He submits that no doubt there is an endorsement on the representation that the said form number 1 was received in the office of the respondent number 3. He submits that this was sufficient for the respondent number 3 to take cognizance as per the provisions of Rule 3 and to proceed in accordance with law. He submits that there is no error in the respondent number 3 issuing a notice proposing to hold a meeting of no confidence on 13/1/25. Full stop. Next, I consider submissions of the learned counsel for the petitioner and the learned counsel for the respondent.
I am appearing for respondent.
Full stop. Right.
David, please.
The learned counsel for the KVATR reiterated the submissions of the learned AGA. Next para. A perusal of Rule 3 shows that any two members of the Panchayat can submit a representation on behalf of 1/3 of the members of the Panchayat, requesting the assistant commissioner to hold a meeting to consider their lack of confidence in the Panchayat, in the president. Full stop. Upon the receipt of a representation, the assistant commissioner is entitled to take out proceedings to hold a meeting where the no confidence motion would be considered. Full stop. The claim of the petitioner that the members did not personally hand over form number 1 to the assistant commissioner and that they had submitted it in the office of the assistant commissioner, does not make any difference. Full stop. Therefore, the lone ground urged by the petitioner does not merit consideration and the writ petition lacks merit and is dismissed.
I will take notice for R1 to R3.
Learned AGA is permitted to file memo of appearance for the respondent number
R1 to R3.
R1 to R3.
ಬಾಕಿದವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ತಗೋಬೋದು.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್
ಅರುಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಮರ್ಗುಂಡಪ್ಪಲ್ಲೂ ನೀವು
ಎಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ 1, 2, 3 and 6.
1, 2, 3 and 6 ಸೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ನಲ್ಲಿ AG is permitted to file memo of appearance for 1, 2, 3. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 1 and 2 ನಲ್ಲಿ serial number 1 and 2.
two, sir. My lord. One,
Serial number 2 ನಲ್ಲಿ AG is permitted to file memo of appearance for so and so ಅಂತ ಬರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, when should we take it up? ಯಾವತ್ತೊಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
15th subject to last convenience.
We have classified the matters.
Please, Lord,
listing
Tuesday I'm
of
going to,
matters.
15th, if my lord could make an exception, 15th subject to last convenience.
KLR LR ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Tuesday ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Tuesday ಅಂದ್ರೆ Tuesday.
Please.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ.
Some inconvenience between the 20 and 24th, my lord. Any other date?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬದಲು ಮುಂಚೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
15, 16. 14th ರಜಾ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ
14th ರಜಾ ಇದೆ.
15th subject to lord's convenience.
Next week ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವಾಗ. 21.
No, some inconvenience with that week 20 to 24, some personal inconvenience.
You're going out of the country.
Country ಇಲ್ಲ some ಇಲ್ಲಿ some lords, some religious ceremonies.
21 ಬಿಟ್ರೆ 20.
28 please.
28.
Please.
28 ನಾನಿಲ್ಲ. 15, 16 may request.
ಅವ್ರಿರಲ್ಲ ನೀವಿರಲ್ಲ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 15th,
15, 16, 17.
15th can my lords may request for one.
15th ಯಾವ್ದು ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್? ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅವತ್ತು ಫುಲ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
I understand. Please.
17th.
17th ಯಾವ?
Tax and
ಅವತ್ತು ಓನ್ಲಿ GMCPC and tax ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
Obliged.
Interim order in operation. Interim order in operation may kindly be extended.
Interim order is there.
Hi.
Annexes Z and Z1, which are interdepartmental correspondence.
ಯಾವುದು? ಅದೇ PF ಏನೋ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕಟ್ರ? Needful is done ಅಂತ serial number 5.
One humble request, my lord. Now along with statement of objection or one the unknown person FIR ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Let them not take a coercive action.
Kindly see this.
We do not know.
If it is not him, he doesn't have to have any
ನೀವು
apprehension.
unknown ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ.
Can't stay the FIR in a expedition.
Obliged.
ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಹಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಕುಂಬಳಕಾಯಿ ಕಳ್ಳ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀರಾಗಿ
ಸರ್
नहीं इधर का है मेरा इधर नंबर भी नहीं क्या भी नहीं ये बहुत मुश्किल है।
ಹಲೋ ಹಾ ಈಗ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮುಗಿತ್ರಿ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಹೊಂಟಿದ್ರಿ ಕಾಣೋರಿಗೆ ಬಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೈಡ್ ಬಾ. ಫುಲ್ ಜೋಡ್ಸಿ ಯಾರ್ ಬಲ್ ಕಳ್ಸ್ಬೇಕ್ರಿ?
64
ನೀವ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತೀರಿ?
65
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಅದಾರಿ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ನಾವು ಮುಗಿ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಸದಾ ಕೇಳಿ ಸದಾ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ
दो कॉपी है ना। अच्छा है ना पैसा है तो बस चलो